dark will come to light. There's no place to hide. Just sit back and watch. It's just a matter of time. The world's been watching, and so am I. When the night falls, it's just a matter of time. The world's been watching, and so am I. What happens in the dark will come to light. Just sit back and watch.
okay, Earth. You are one of the biggest bitches ever, and I'm not dealing with you.
Well, truth be told, I am one of the biggest bitches ever, but hey, who's keeping count on that one? What y'all doing? All right. Sorry, I'm late. I had to go and grab screenshots. Let me turn up my volume. Oh, I think my volume's okay. I think it's good. I think it's good. Okay. Sorry, I am late. Man, those screenshots that I got, it looks like somebody can't keep their fucking mouth shut. I swear. But hey, you know what? That's okay. It's what I love. I love when people cannot keep their mouth shut. They got to roll up into a chat and just run their little cocksuckers. So let me go send this link off to somebody and we'll get started. Okay, let's see. Sherry, Baton Rouge. Hey, Chico. Miss Upper Thigh. Kathy Clock the House. Smarty Me. Hey, Daniel. Kathy Clock the House, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the streets. Zero Fox Given, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the streets. Chairman Lady, I missed you so much. It's so good to see you. To Jennifer, Gertie, Lucia. Okay, so I sent the link off. We're going to go over last night's shit show. Now, I know a few people were asking me and emailing me if I was going to go back on Rumble last night. The answer was no, I was not. Why? After listening to Clue's stream, after I sent you guys over there was no way I was going to go over there because there were things that I was going to say that was going to get me seriously canceled. And I mean seriously. Hey, Blondie, honey. So, no, I decided not to go on. So instead, I did what I do and I recorded it because I had a strange feeling that the bitch would take it down, but no, she didn't take it down. So we're going to go over it because, like a dumbass, this bitch had a lot, and I mean a lot to say. Now, some of you were over on Rumble last night with me for the first one where she abruptly ended. Some of you weren't. So, yeah, let's go over this little shit show right here. Clarification, the lies need to stop. And we're going to show the community post because she posted one, then she edited again. So I've got both. The one that she posted first and the one that she decided to edit and add a little something else. She's so fucking dumb, I swear to God. The stupidity that runs through that brain is fucking astounding. All right, let's get started. Hey, Wendy, honey. Wendy, I'm so proud of you. I really am proud of you, Wendy. Hey, Chatty. Hey, Pookie. Hey, Chico. All right, here we go. I slowed it down because when she started, I was like maybe 10 minutes out, so I put it on 175. So here we go.
All of the lies. Can y'all hear me? This is not going to be a long stream. I'm going to clarify some things because
Clarify
I
what?
cannot with the lies. The
The lies. You mean your lies? Well, I can understand why you can't with your own lies, but please continue on. We'll get to some of those in a minute.
dangerous lies and all of the threats that I'm receiving, which is things that have already happened to me as it is.
Really now? Really? I would love for you to explain that, please, because we're going to go over this because, Brittany, you went on last night and you decided to make some, um, mm, what was it? Oh, you were the one making lies. While a certain individual was on another panel reviewing the fuck shit, and she didn't say a goddamn thing to you. You know how I know? Haha, I was in the chat, stupid. I was listening. But continue. I'll get the clip ready.
Every single thing that is going on right now is the reason that we are where we are right now.
Thank you, Wendy.
People
I
are
almost
saying
forgot
they're
about
calling the
that. Thank
IRS
you.
tomorrow, that they're calling my social services to report me for welfare fraud.
No, that's a lie. Stop it stop it right the fuck now. Because if we're going to do that, we're going to put up another clip. We're going to put up another clip of what you were doing just a few nights ago. You stupid fuck. October 5th, where you were actually baiting people to do so. And I made it my mission to fucking warn people all over Twitter. You want to continue going there? I even put it up on my community wall. I left it up there for 48 hours. Then I removed it. 48 hours was plenty enough time to warn people that you were baiting everybody. It's still on my Twitter right now. I'll get that one. Keep talking.
That I don't even receive. They're calling CPS again. Y'all were doing everything that y'all were doing is 100%, but it's been put in a folder. All of your threats have been put in the folder. If CPS shows up back at my door again tomorrow,
Threats. By who? By who? Because it ain't nobody over here that's reviewing you, stupid. You won't find dick one from my chatters threatening to call CPS or any agency on you. Because I guarantee you, my moderators, they know what to do with that kind of stuff. They remove it. Unlike yours, BJ. Unlike your moderators. They don't remove that shit. They don't remove the threats. How many series have I put out about your chatters and the threats and the nasty shit they've said in your chat? What number am I on? Let me see. Where's my playlist? I think I'm on series part 4. I'm not even done yet. That list is still long, which is what I need to get my ass back to doing. But people have seen what these 4 chatters in your chat have said. And this is going back to a long list of streams. And you claim that people they don't say these kind of things, that if they do, they get removed by your mods. Get fucked.
if you call and report me, it's everything that y'all are calling welfare, calling the IRS, calling
Miss
CPS,
Harris.
all of that's already happened. Y'all done that to me already.
Drop names. I'll be waiting for those names. And don't take too long because the lumping all of us in together, the this, them, they, us type bullshit, it's overdone. I think you've actually cooked that shit enough already, BJ. You don't drop names. You need to start naming names. Everybody who's reviewed you, you lump everyone in together. That's a bad move. And you want to talk about chess. Bitch, you don't know how to play chess, nor should you even talk about how to play chess. Because the one thing I know how to do is play chess. Because at the end of this is one thing I will say to you.
Checkmate, bitch.
Remember, I've had 4 CPS visits. Y'all have already.
You've had 2. You haven't had 4. You've had 2 that you have brought up on this platform and you've accused every single one of us of calling on. I'm going to go over that one more time.
welfare, calling the IRS, calling CPS, all of that's already happened. Y'all done that to me already. Remember, I've had 4 CPS visits. Y'all have already
She said, I've had 4 CPS visits. Hey, Dutchie. Dutchie, did you bless the place? By the way, you guys have a new emoji? You got some sage up in this bitch. Requested by Duchess. Wendy, thank you for gifting 5 memberships, honey. I appreciate it. If you guys received a membership from Wendy, please be sure to thank her. And Miss Aries, thank you for being a member for 9 months. I appreciate you. Thank you for blessing the place. I'm gonna need it too. I'm fucking gonna need this shit. So according to her, she's had 4 CPS calls already. And yet she still hasn't dropped a name. Of course she can't, because you can't get call records from CPS. And CPS won't even tell you who called. Well, about says it all. Hey, Spitfire Chef, how you doing, baby? Oh, you want that one? You want that one to Jennifer? You got it, baby.
Shut up, fatty!
One more time. I have to air it out a little
Shut
bit.
up, fatty!
There you go. Got to play it a couple times just to air it out. Damn, she can't even play checkers, let alone chess. No, she cannot. So shut the fuck up. You haven't had 4 CPS calls. You've had 2. And those are documented too, as well. April and current.
reported me for welfare fraud to the Medicaid office.
Nobody's reported you to welfare and Medicaid. And you can't prove otherwise. It's funny that you claim that everybody has done this to you and you can't prove shit. But you think you can roll up into a fucking courtroom and try to get an order of protection on somebody. You think a judge is going to allow you to use this, them, they, us? He's going to want names. But I also hope you're prepared to show proof of Clue and Cletus telling their audience to go into your chat and say all of these things that you claim they're making everybody do. But I'm going to be very clear with you. Nobody tells me what to do. Nobody tells me what chats to go into. Nobody tells me where I can and can't go. Nobody. That includes Clue and Cletus. They don't tell me where I can go. They don't tell me they want me to go into this chat or that chat. They don't tell me to go into your chat. I'll go wherever the fuck I want. I've got my own brain. I know how to use it. I know how to work it. You don't. They don't.
That happened 2 months ago. And you've already reported me to the IRS, which I do my taxes. And
Nobody reported you to the IRS. Quit fucking making shit up, Brittany. The fuck is wrong with you? You keep throwing shit up against the wall to see what sticks. I'm wondering how much shit you do have against your wall. And I can only imagine the fucking stench from it. Because you keep making shit up. The only reason why you're bringing up the whole IRS shit is because it came from Betty. Because Betty hasn't done hers, and that came out in the court transcripts. So knock your shit off. Quit trying to steal shit that Betty brought out herself. Because all of this shit reeks of what happened with Crude AF. And if nobody can figure that shit out, I suggest going back to watch Burnt Toast. And if you don't know anything about the Crude AF stuff and you weren't around for that, go watch Burnt Toast. Go watch her older stuff.
February every year. So I'm just going to let you know now.
I don't give a fuck if you file taxes or not. That is none of my goddamn business. Bitch, I don't give a fuck what you do on your personal downtime. What you do on this platform to people, That is where I make it my business, because you lump everybody together. You put all of us together and make us, you make all of us into these fucking deviants that call CPS, call the police, apparently calling fucking welfare offices, reporting you to the fucking IRS, obviously, because that's new, because I haven't heard that one. So thank you. I'll add that one to the list.
All of that is documented, screen names and all. Everything's documented.
Bitch, I hope you spelled my fucking screen name right. I hope you spelled it right, and I fucking hope you spelled my tag right as well. And I mean my URL to my channel. I fucking hope you spelled it right, bitch, because I know how you fucking spell. And I know how you read too.
It's all proof. And all this is going to do is go to the judge and prove why.
Be sure to tell the judge I said hello as well for me, okay? Be sure to do that. I'd appreciate it. Because one, this is what you filed on one person. But we'll get to the screenshots that I took from somebody's chat where you cannot stop running your fucking mouth. When you claim that your attorney tells you to basically shut the fuck up, what the fuck do? You answer people's questions. You should listen to your attorney and shut the entire fuck up, Brittany. Some attorney you got, because apparently you ain't listening to him. So what the fuck are you paying him for?
I'm having to do what I'm doing right now. They're saying that they're coming to my town. All these subscribers of Clue and Cletus to say they're going to my town.
I ain't said shit. I ain't said I was going to her fucking town. I wouldn't dare step foot in her fucking town. Am I a sub of Clue and Cletus's? Absolutely I am. Does that mean I'm gonna step foot in her fucking town? Hell the fuck no. If I was ever going to set foot in North Carolina, it's going to be to visit somebody that I truly adore the hell out of. She's a moderator in my chat and she knows exactly who I'm talking about. And she can bless the place again. That will tell you who I'm talking about.
They're all going to show up here. Clue has threatened to come to my house tonight.
No, she didn't. When she said that Clue is threatening to come to my house tonight, where that was stated, where was that? Okay, where that was stated for Brittany, here's what happened with that one. Where that was stated is that Brittany was actually recording Queen Bee's stream. Brittany showed the backstage area of her StreamYard. Now, before Queen Bee went on, Jay was actually on, and we were all on Jay's. I was. Granny was. Who else? It was me, Jay, Granny. Ah, fuck, I forgot. I was so pissed off last night. My brain was fucking scattered of nonsense. And there was a couple of others. Now, it was said that Brittany was recording us. Oh, Lynn from Breaking Chains was on there too. It was said that Brittany was recording us. Oh, fucking well. Now, did we drop the cunt word? Absolutely. Brittany is a cunt. And I'll say it all day, every day, that she is a cunt. What is she going to do about it? Absolutely nothing. You can't do anything for me. Like, you can't do anything to me for calling you a cunt. You can't do anything to me for calling you a whore, a bitch, an asshole. You can't. Sorry, not sorry, but there's absolutely nothing you can do to me. There's nothing you can do to anybody for calling you those words. But anyway, she was recording. But then after Jay ended, Queen Bee was on. And apparently, dummy BJ over here showed her back studio. Nobody else was on last night but Queen Bee. So she was recording Queen Bee. So where Brittany was getting that Clue threatened to come to her house. Well, let's listen to it, shall we? Because I did clip it. And pull up the video. If somebody can drop Queen Bee's link in chat for me, please, I'd appreciate it. Here we go.
This is fucking wild. And like I said, I'm not even subscribed to her, but In my opinion, I think
No, this one was from last night. This is where BJ was getting it from. Clue was up on the panel, yes. But watch and listen. There is not one single fucking thing that Clue even uttered that she was going to go to BJ's house.
others should unsubscribe and leave her the fuck alone. Don't comment on her chat. Don't go in there. Don't watch it. Don't fuck
Thank
with
you,
her,
Becca's.
period. Ice the fuck out. You want to pull kind of this kind of shit right here? Bitch, you're fucking dangerous. You are fucking dangerous.
Is Brittany dangerous? In a roundabout sort of way, yes, she is. The things that have come out of her mouth makes it dangerous, yes. Her boyfriend? Oh no, that motherfucker is dangerous, and I will agree with that. That little dip fuck is dangerous. Why? Showing that weapon online. But what did BJ do? Turned around and threw his ass under the bus. After all the time she has claimed that he wasn't drunk. Oh, but then she goes live and said, you're going to take what he says when he's drunk? Fuck you.
Willing to you're willing to falsely accuse somebody of this kind of shit. You're dangerous as fuck.
File against me and like
Lying ass bitch.
no, you don't get to do that. And then stalk me every day. Like they knew that I had.
Me too.
So stalking her every day. So I guess watching someone's streams, that's stalking. Well, goddamn, I guess we're all fucking guilty. This whole YouTube sector, all of YouTube actually, everybody watching everybody, that's considered stalking. I guess by Brittany's logic, maybe. And that's how I take it.
Got a seatbelt ticket on Friday.
Oh, wait, what?
It's time.
Wait, what? Hold on. You got a seatbelt ticket on Friday and didn't tell.
All right, now here's this. Talk about the seatbelt ticket. Now, it was stated that Clue pulled up the seatbelt ticket. No, she didn't. You know how I know? You know how I know? Well, that's easy. I actually went back to the stream before I came on here too. Right before I went and got the screenshots that I needed. There was nothing. Nobody pulled it up. Clue, Cletus, they didn't pull it up. But it was true that somebody did put it in the chat though. So Brittany's going to have a hard time proving that either one of them pulled it up and showed it.
Tell nobody? Hold on. You thought it was fucking hilarious when your fucking mod stalked and harassed me down. Remember the insurance comment you wanted to make? Busy don't have insurance. Oh, wow. BJ, don't wear seatbelts. Do your kids wear seatbelts? Or was it just a ticket for you?
And first off, me nor Jay.
Was it for her or for her children again this time? Sorry, let me let me self-corner. Pika. Good question, Pika. Wasn't it on the filing during the RICO litigation that there was a seatbelt incident? Ooh, I think there was. Yeah.
Look that up.
Right.
That shit was in the comment section. I didn't stalk shit.
Boom. There you go. Let me go back a little bit. Listen again.
I didn't stalk shit. Comments. Look that up.
Right.
That shit was in the comment section. I didn't stalk shit.
Did she just say comment section? She did. So it was in the comment section. That stream's still up, by the way, of Clues. Now, here's my suggestion, and this is a great suggestion because there's a new feature on YouTube when it comes to streams. You can actually go into a stream and put it on like 3 times speed. And holy shit, it is so freaking fabulous. Might want to go try it and find where it was put in the chat about the little seatbelt incident, BJ. And also watch the screen and see if Clue or Cletus put it up. Because I guarantee you, you ain't going to find it. The only thing you're going to hear is them saying something about that's about it. Other than that, you think they give a fuck less? I seriously doubt it.
I didn't look up anything.
But isn't it mighty fucking funny that her motherfucking mod stalked the fuck out of me and thought it was hilarious? She thought it was hilarious. But now it's a big fucking deal when somebody puts in there about her fucking ticket in the comment section, right?
Mm-hmm.
But your mod can fool you on my shit over and over again. Attempt to get the body cam footage.
Right.
And then you want to laugh and joke because I didn't have my fucking purse with me while I took my kids to fucking school.
Chico.
Right? The shit got dropped.
Chico, when this fallout happens, girl, you and I are going to the biggest candy store in America. That's where we're going. We're going.
But you still got a slick ass fucking mouth. Okay, well that's cool. Because guess what? I'm keeping that same energy with you.
I mean, my God, I waited long enough. Anybody in their right mind would have done this. Anybody
No.
would have done what they needed to do to protect themselves.
No.
But BJ, let me explain something to you. When you claim that you own us, not just nonsense, but you claim you own all of us, you really should watch your mouth. I told you last night. I hope you have someone who knits pillows in your chat because they're going to need to knit you a very special pillow to sit on when this is all over and done with and you lost. Because your ass is going to hurt so bad that when you sit down, it's going to be very, very unfucking comfortable for you. And that special pillow is going to come in handy. And that's the one thing you're going to be sitting on the rest of your life because karma had done bit you in your ass. So you better have a very, very special pillow made and ready for you. You might want to get with one of your chatters that knits. Hey, Belinda.
No. Because again, like I said, you sat there last night and said that I should not have put one on center. Yeah, the fuck, he deserves that one and he's going to get one. A lifetime fucking order, mind you. Not just a couple months, not just a fucking emergency. Oh, no, hell no. A lifetime order. You hear me? And now, because he wants to duck and dodge and take a little vacation and not be home and make threats and continue on with me, they'll be at his mom and dad's house and they'll be at his sister's house. She keep the fuck up. They'll be at your sister's business. David, you hear me?
In their family. I don't think that these are, it is my humble opinion that they're dangerous people. I believe they're dangerous. I believe that every fiber of my being, they're dangerous. And they're proving
I believe you're dangerous.
every day that they're.
The words that come out of BJ's mouth. Yeah, some of those, yeah. Around the bus sort of way, those are dangerous. Her boyfriend, he's dangerous. And I will stand on that 10 toes down. That little motherfucker is dangerous.
Dangerous.
I believe you're fucking dangerous.
So I'm going to do what I need to do.
In my
to try
opinion, you're
All right,
dangerous.
Dusty.
Fuck.
Enjoy,
My
sweetie.
family at all costs. And I don't know anybody on here or off of here that wouldn't do the same thing. And I'm not going to address this anymore, but I'm going to read this to y'all because to say that I filed sexual charges against this man is ridiculous. The order has nothing to do with sexual harassment. That's a criteria that is not relevant to my case.
So that when that's checked where he shouldn't molest, except hold on, let me go read it verbatim.
Here
Just
we
so
go.
I don't
Read it.
Yeah, get it out real quick and make sure. Yeah.
Read it.
Yep. Make sure.
Let's see. This says
Let's read that off real quick.
defendant shall not visit, assault, molest, or otherwise interfere with the plaintiff. I'm sorry, but half of that statement is what? Yeah, weird. Oh, and let's not forget the second one, to stop stalking the plaintiff. From Tennessee.
From where? From Tennessee? See, that's a long ways away from Tennessee to North Carolina, BJ. The fuck are you even doing? You're making it seem like these two are in the same state as you. You ignorant fool. got some serious questions. But you know what? Those answers aren't for me. Those are for the one that you filed this on. Now, let me ask you guys, did you hear one threat, one little threat of Clue saying she's going to roll up to BJ's? Abso-fucking-lutely not. So there, right there is a lie. Fucking cow.
So all I want to do for right now is to explain to y'all what's going on, because the
Enlighten us with your lies. And I hope you wrote them down on that little whiteboard that you have behind you. Fucking ignorant bitch. I swear to God, I cannot. Let me get to these. Chatty, thank you for gifting 5 memberships, honey. I truly appreciate you. WNC Granny, thank you for becoming a member. I really appreciate you. Let me see. And welcome to the streets, love. I appreciate it. Aunt Kathy, story time. Thank you for gifting 20 memberships. If you guys received one from Aunt Kathy, please be sure to thank her. And WNC Granny, let me see. Thank you for the $5 super chat. My ex was a magistrate in North Carolina. He had people cross out the or, cross out the or and remaining sexual, etc. So there would be no confusion. There you go. Thank you, WNC Granny. I appreciate that. And thank you for saying that. I'll leave that up for right now. And give me 1 second. We're going to play one more clip. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We'll play that in a little bit when that subject comes up, because yeah. Damn, I fucking hate hearing myself echo. Let me be sure. Let me give these out for you guys. I don't want to send my milestone in. I have my own milestone, guys. How about that? All right, here you go, guys. I'll send these out to you guys, and I'll send out the rest in a little bit. Welcome to memberships, guys. All right, there we go. Let's get back to this fucking heifer.
the lies, all you have to do is research. I cannot believe
Bitch, I know you ain't talking about research. You wouldn't know what research is. Even if you looked it up in the dictionary, you still wouldn't understand the meaning of it. You don't do research. The people in your chat don't even know what it is. They're about as dumb as you are.
people are just taking something and running with it. I have even
You mean you. Stop projecting, please. You're hurting my soul when you do that. We don't take things and run with it. We show receipts. We show proof of your fuck shit. You, on the other hand, ma'am, you take shit and run with it. You take what other creators say and run with it. You take what other creators say that have issues with the people over here, and you run with it. You take things that your chat tells you and you run with it. And what happens? It lands right back on your lap, because you do not do any fact checking whatsoever. You do not do any sort of research whatsoever. You do not go and see if what people are telling you is 100% the truth. You just put it out there and think it's so fucking hilarious. And you see why people come for you.
my own subscribers are believing lies. Please, absolutely teaching. Everything's documented. I've got all
I can guarantee you she is not the one that's doing all of this documenting. Because there's plenty of streams out there where she's claimed that she was busy the whole day with her kids, doing things around the house. There's plenty of clips of that. And that's come straight from her mouth. So it's her moderators that is doing all the fucking dirty work. So I don't want to hear that shit that she's doing research or she's gathering and downloading shit. I don't want to fucking hear that shit. It's her moderators doing it.
All live streams have been downloaded and saved. I've been downloading and saving for a long time. Listen, I have been going through harassment and stalking.
You've been doing it for a long time. Bitch, shut the fuck up. Why is it every time someone shows any sort of proof about you, you got to go live and play other people's shit and you act as if that's receipts when it's not? And it's so easy to prove what any video that you pull up, and I mean any video that you pull up, and it's easy to debunk that person's video. Why? It just makes you look even more dumb.
For a year now, for a solid year. Okay.
You mean when you started poking at Clue first? Okay. You're going to have to show proof that you were poked at first by her. And I hope you have that. I really do. I really do, BJ. I know that you were the one that poked at Clue first. I was there for that. I was there. I watched it. I continue to watch it all go down. I really, really hope. Oh man, I'm keeping I got my fingers and toes crossed that this bitch has that proof. I really do.
Nobody, there's not one person in my shoes who would not do something to try to protect themselves at this point. Period. If Brenda wants to be over there, that is her prerogative. That is fine. She never wants to.
I can give a fuck less about Brenda. I really do. I can give a fuck less about her. You know why? Because she is just as much as responsible for the things that she has said in your chat and about everybody else over here and the shit talking. So I can give a fuck less. But hey, if she decided to put her running shoes on and take off and leave your channel, well, good for her. Good for her.
Even come and ask me what this is about. So I'm going to read this to you guys because I want to explain this to you. They're going around saying that I filed sexual assault charges against Cletus. That no. There are no false reports. I'm not that kind of person. I would never falsely accuse somebody of sexual assault. That is disgusting on every level. That is somebody completely. I don't even think they
What the fuck?
misconstrued that. I think that that's an intention.
Misconceived, misconstrued. You should have just stuck with misconstrued, stupid. God damn, you're fucking dumb. Don't you have a dictionary near you? Here's a little tidbit of advice for you, Brittany. Before you use such words like that, be sure to pull up Merriam-Webster and leave it open on your tab. That way you know exactly what kind of word you're going to use and make sure it fits in your fucking sentence, you dumbass.
Thing to incite the subscribers. There's no sexual assault charge. There's nothing about harassment, sexual harassment at all. It's a no contact order. I'm going to read it, Summer. So I have filed with my courts orders for no contact for my protection because I've tried and asked these people to leave me alone multiple times. They go live about me every single day. It never stops. And all I did was go to my courts and I have filed orders for no contact.
Actually, you filled it out. You filled it out yourself and then you went. But that protection order was denied. Was it not, Brittany? But see, now Clue and Cletus, well, Cletus actually has to go to North Carolina. Both of them do, actually. But hold on a second, though. But hold on. See, Brittany, this is where you fuck up. This is where you do fuck up. You know why? Because in that filing, you make it seem like Clue and Cletus live in North Carolina. You know that judge is going to make you drop names. I believe they will make you drop names. because you can't put all of this shit on the backs of Clue and Cletus. You can't. You've involved your moderators in all of this bullshit, and that's what I love about it. I love this for them. But see, this is just based, this is solely based on you. Now, I want to get to these screenshots real quick before I forget. Now, these screenshots I took out of a chat. That's what made me late. Brittany likes to run her mouth so much. Let me make sure I can put them in. Let's see, I put them in. Yep, I put them in order so I can just switch. I hope I can switch them so I don't have to keep resharing my screen. Okay, here we go. Let me know if you guys can see this. Hey, Halloween baby. Hey, everybody coming in. Earth, if your fam was in danger from YouTube, would you not shut your shit down? Absolutely, I would. Chico, I would definitely shut my shit down. I would not be on this platform, especially running my mouth in a chat, knowing I just sent something to somebody. I would definitely shut my shit down and keep my mouth shut. And if my attorney instructed me to keep my mouth shut, I definitely would be listening to my attorney. Halloween baby, are you trolling? Don't you come in here trolling, Halloween baby. Don't you troll me. All right, these were taken from a chat. Now, I was only like maybe an hour and a half or so like into the chat, but I grabbed enough screenshots that were, catching my eye. It says it's all about protecting us from physical harm, period. Brittany, I like to know, and this is where you're gonna have to prove digital footprints. You're gonna have to prove that Clue and Cletus are driving to and from Tennessee and North Carolina to stalk and harass you, driving by your house, emailing you, making phone calls to you, texting you. You're going to have to provide that. I hope you know that. I really do. And I pray you have all that. But I also know you don't. You know why? You know how I know? You ain't smart enough. And I'm not saying that to put you down. I'm saying it to be logical here. I'm being honest here. You ain't smart enough to get all of this. Not in the span of the time that you have to go to court with Cletus. So there's no way you're going to be able to prove that Clue and Cletus are driving to and from Tennessee to North Carolina to stalk and harass you. There's no way you're going to be able to prove with any calls, texts, emails showing that either of them are contacting you. My attorney is advising me. Now, this was talked about some. I really don't know what these two were talking about in the chat. I really don't. Um, I'm assuming that it's about the papers that she sent to Cletus. I can't say anything, but there is so much more to do, or so much more to this. So much more to do with what, BJ? What's more? I can't say anything, but there is so much. There is much more to do, or to this. Oh God, I can't fucking read today. I'm so fucking irritated. This bitch is fucking boiled my blood. Because I'm gonna tell you guys this right now. This doesn't just affect this does affect Clue and Cletus, yes, but it also affects the rest of us because she's lumped everybody together for over a year since the first CPS call leading into all of this. Because she's not dropping names. She's always using the this, they, them, us. She's lumping all of us together. She's making accusation one after another after another. So people need to understand why we're so fucking angry. That we're being accused of all of this. Why we're being made to seem like we've got the power to make our subs do exactly what we want them to do. Like Clue and Cletus have the power to make their subs do what they want them to do. Like Granny having the power to make her subs do what she wants them to do. We don't have that power. We really don't. Anyone who's a content creator in my chat, they could contest to this. We do not have control over our subs. The moment one of us, me, Nonsense, Granny, Clue, Cletus, Belinda, any one of us, the moment we log off this platform, the moment we log off our streams, we have no control whatsoever over anybody. What our subs do is what they do. We don't go behind the scenes and tell them, oh, you need to go do this. You need to go into that woman's chat. Go into that guy's chat. Go say this to them. We don't do that. I don't control my moderators. And my mods will tell you, I do not control them. I do not have mod chats. I will never have a fucking mod chat. I'll tell you that much right now. Now, do I communicate with my mods? Yes, I do. Are we all lumped into a mod chat together? No, we're not. Why? I don't want to be. I will never be. Take Brittany, for instance. She's a prime example. You've heard the shit that comes out of her fucking mod chats. And plus, I'm not into the group thing. Will I be part of a Discord? Sure. I'm part of 3. I can name the ones that I'm part of now. Actually, make that 3.5, actually. Clues. The Gaining Ground. German Ladies. And Jays. But I'm not fully in Jays. I haven't asked for help to get in the Jays, but I'm not really in any rush. But those are the 3 that I'm in. Other than that, who needs mod chats? Just ask my mods, they'll tell you. Even ask my mods if I control them. They control me, actually. Even though that is kind of a running joke, but my managing moderators actually control me. Now, I don't know what this means. I don't know if this bitch was just misspelling or what. I don't know. I don't know if she meant C&D or CNC. I don't know what fucking CNC says or means, but it says, yes, CNC both were sent. One, not just C. What the fuck does that mean? Does anybody know? Can anybody decipher? Because that looks like a fucking code to me. I don't know. My chat now. You see? This one's bossing my ass around right now. What the fuck? Stop bossing me around. I'm telling you right now, Pika. Okay, Clue and Cletus, thank you. Okay. Both were sent one. Okay. All right, thank you. Appreciate it. Arthur, what question was in the reply to? Which one, Cuddly Cactus? The one about this one here? Are you talking about this one? You talking about that screenshot right there? No, Lucy, I have no mod chat. Girl, what you talking about? I ain't got no mod chat. That one, I'm not entirely sure what that one was. I don't remember. I was just grabbing screenshots as fast as I can so I can get to this chat and get started. But if I had to guess, I believe it had to do with what Cletus was sent. I will have to go back and look and filter out the comments. Now let's talk about this one here. Granny, Queen Bee, and Clue received their C&Ds. If Cletus had received a C&D, you know damn good and well that he'd be sitting right next to Clue reading off his C&D, right? Am I correct? Yes or no? Now y'all know damn good and well he would have been reading off his C&D right next to Clue. Where is his C&D? Because I believe he would have received his C&D the same exact day that Clue got hers. I believe. But everybody got their C&Ds at different times. I mean, Clue's got hers under her flower pot. Queen had her door slot, her mail slot on her door ripped the fuck off. Yeah, I think so too, Pika, because that's what my guess is. Because Cletus never got one, and she has stated many times that Cletus got one. Even after everybody got their C&Ds, she still says that Cletus was served. Cletus never got one. And you guys know damn good and well that Cletus would have read it off. And then she puts this in, that's all I can say. And that's in reference to apparently what her attorney told her. But she still continued to run her mouth. And then she puts this in there. I would never pay $8K for C&Ds. Then what the fuck did she pay $8K for? If they weren't for C&Ds, then what the fuck did she pay $8K for? I know, Lucia. I know you were, baby. Hey, Vixen. That's a good question. I want to know. What the fuck was the AK for if they weren't for C&Ds? I never ever bought it a soul. Now, this is where apparently it was rumored that somebody had mentioned on a stream that they knew how to bot people and they can do it. And then what happens with everybody? Now, even BJ started saying that she's being botted. Now, Clue had already mentioned that it has something to do with what was it? OBS. Because I'm not seeing it on my end. Anything going on with my numbers. I haven't seen it over on Nonsenses. Nothing with her numbers. So the only people that I've seen it happening to is Clue and Belinda. Those are the only two that I've seen their numbers going like out of whack. And over on Jay's as well. But now BJ's picking it up, saying that she's being botted. Oh, and that somebody's using her name and email for privacy strikes, which I call bullshit on that because nobody's doing that. That's just her way to escape the fact that she claims that she's not a striker, but the bitch is a fucking striker. because the bitch fucking struck me 3 times in hopes that it would take me down permanently. But then she fucked that up, didn't you, didn't you, BJ? You fucked that up royally. No, I mean royally. And that's where I get the last laugh because I fucking won. You fucking cunt. It's crazy how everyone just made that assumption. It's sad, really. I never ever said that. And this is in reference to the botting. No, Brittany, because it is coming from your camp that this whole botting rumor came from. It came from your camp. It didn't come from us. OBS did an update where it now automatically docks the YouTube chat and studio, so casual click-ins may be throttling a stream. There you go. Because Wendy's been using OBS for many, many years. She even says she'd teach me how to do it, and I think it's time that I start using it. If that offer's still up, Wendy. Wispy, I never checked that box. I have the copy. That box was never checked. And that's in reference to the papers that Cletus got. Can we say slow face cunt? Sure can, Pika. Say what you want. You can say whatever you want. So that right there is in reference to the papers and what was checked on the paper about the whole sexual harassment and whatever. MB, it's to protect my family and myself from physical harm. But BJ, let me ask you, I thought you control all of us. I thought you can make us do whatever you want. Shall we play that? Let's play that, shall we? Let's do. I want to hear that. Do you guys want to hear that? I want to hear it. Let's hear this ragged, haggard cunt say that she controls all of us and nonsense. That she can make us do whatever she wants. Open your ears.
Oh shit. That polygamy. That one triggers me.
Polygamy triggers you. Craig doesn't trigger you, but polygamy does. Craig doesn't bother you, but polygamy does. Okay, and not all polygamy are attached to religious beliefs either. There are different.
I cannot with a polygamy. Oh my lord, people's crazy.
So people are crazy. You can slight anybody that has differing beliefs or manufactured beliefs, in her opinion.
Oh, okay. So I'm now that I'm saying that I can't with the polygamy shit. Now she's gonna say that I'm slighting people, right? I'm insulting people with polygamous views. But it was only the day before yesterday or the day before that,
Petty.
her and Kyle were talking shit about polygamists and accusing Craig of being one. You freaking idiot. So it's okay that you do it, but I can't. Okay.
You're really not supposed to be married to more than one woman. It's against the law.
No, you're not. Jesus came.
Reality, I really don't want to hear from you right now because, bitch, I swear to God. Oof. Don't. I hope y'all ain't drinking anything. That's what reality sounds like when she's on one of her little tyrants.
And verified that it wasn't so. God, I think God only allowed it for population reasons. But my whole point in that was saying I didn't want to get on that debate. Right. And she's going to sit there and start like, this is how this girl works. Now she wants to defend polygamists. You said that you control me, girl. I control.
That's not what nonsense says. She didn't say she controls polygamists. You stupid fuck. Shut up.
Girl, I control y'all. I've got you in every way that I can make you do whatever I want. I can make you do whatever I want. I can make you respond in any way that I wanted to if I wanted to waste my time with you. You are the one that's controlled and obsessed.
Yes, PJ. I agree. Yep, PJ.
Woohoo! What did she say? Oh, let's go back and listen to that one more time.
On that debate, and she's going to sit there and start like, this is how this girl works. Now she wants to defend polygamists. You said that you control me. Girl, I control y'all. I've got you in every way that I can make you do whatever I want. I can make you do whatever I want. I can make you respond in any way that I wanted to if I wanted to waste my time with you. You are the one that's controlled and obsessed.
Yes, PJ. I agree. Yep, PJ.
Living rent free in your head, girl. You eat, sleep, and breathe, Brittany J. Oh, shit. That leave me.
Oh, there you have it. So she controls all of us. She can make us do whatever she can make us do whatever she wants. I love this. I really do. No, Petty, she cannot make us shut up. One thing she can't do is just rewrite the Constitution whenever she wants to fit her benefit. She can't rewrite the First Amendment to fit her benefit. No, she can't. And if I were her, I wouldn't even bring up the Constitution because the bitch can't even understand the goddamn Constitution. But that's one thing she cannot do is shut us the fuck up. What she needs to do is stop lumping all of us in together with her fuck shit. Because none of us are not doing anything. And don't think for 1 second none of us have a problem with showing anything. And I mean anything pertaining to these accusations that she's throwing on us. I sure as fuck ain't got no problem. I ain't got nothing to hide. And I'm sure everybody else don't have a problem with that either. Sub Viper. So she can get fucked on that note. Let's get back to these screenshots. But she's trying to what? Protect her family and herself from physical harm? It was just September where she claimed that she and her family were fine. They weren't in harm's way. When she was talking about the time CPS was called on. The streams are still up on her end. It's so hard to go live early with all my chores and mama duty. I know. I have to try to go early. BJ, I don't give a fuck if you go online or not. I really don't. I don't give a shit about your mom duties or your chores. I don't give a flying fuck about that. What you do, that's none of my business. What you do right here makes it my business when you're lumping all of us creators together. That's what makes it my business. I don't care about winning. I just need peace. You need peace. What about the people you have slapped the pedophile label on, the chomo label on? What about them? Don't you think they need peace? When you have absolutely no proof that any of the people that you have called that are actually pedophiles and chomos, you have no proof whatsoever, but you still have called them that. You have let your chatters call them that. That right there puts them in danger. But you want to talk about people putting you in physical harm's way. Bitch, get the fuck out of here and go seek some psychological help because you seriously need it. I don't know where your fucking head goes when you call people that. I don't know where your boyfriend's head goes when he calls people that. I don't know where his head goes when he flashes his weapon at people. That's why you guys are so fucked in the head. You don't know which way is up and which way is down. People say, I am always responding. That is true. You always respond. We've told you, if you don't want this little back and forth thing, quit fucking responding. I've even told you that in the past. You see that I don't respond to the people that bring up my name. I don't. Why? Because It's not worth it. But you have to respond. That's what you have to do. But you can't help yourself. If you're not responding on your platform, you're responding in a chat and you're saying way too fucking much. But I wish people would pay attention. Pay attention to what exactly? To when I try to do anything other than respond, these people flood my chat. You mean the very people that you are accusing these creators of having their chatters do, right? You're accusing all of us creators by sending our people into your chats. You can't prove that otherwise. You will never be able to prove it. I would love for you to even try to prove it. You're never going to. So why waste my time even saying it again? So if people go into your chat, that's on them. They're doing it on their own free will. They're not doing it because they were told to. You stupid fuck. I can say the exact same thing about you. I can simply sit here and say that you send your people into chats. I can simply sit here and say you sent Daisy Duke into my chat a couple months back to tell me to leave Lolly Beautifully Broken alone. And I can tell you what my response was. And that was to tell the bitch to get fucked. And ain't nobody gonna tell me who to leave alone and who to stop reacting to. But am I sitting here blaming you for sending Daisy Duke into my chat to tell me to leave Lolly alone? No, I didn't blame you. I can simply blame you for sending Sweet Sativa in here. Back when she was with you. Me, I can give two flying fucks about that one. After what she said about my best friend back in March. And what she said in my chat that night she came into my live stream. And which is why I booted her fucking ass out of here. And I don't give a shit if she's rolled up around here. I really don't care. Because I don't tell any creator not to have this person or that person in their chat. They'll find out quickly for themselves who a certain individual is. This is why Brenda will not be allowed over at my chat. Because I know who that bitch is in chats because of the foul, nasty shit she's done, she has said, and the things she's gone along with. And the same thing with Sweet Sativa. Also, the other creators never stop talking about me for one day. Bitch, that's a fucking lie. There are people out here that have actually iced you out for what, 2, 3 days, maybe 4 at most. But you are up in other chats talking about them. And you think that your comments are not being screenshotted. They are. And it's you, ma'am, that keep bringing them up. Because you have no content. You think people are actually sitting there engaging in your true crime? Or should I say misinformation streams? You really should never, ever be talking on any true crime cases whatsoever. Not where your fucking mind goes with them. And you want to talk about people stalking you. I actually did go back early this morning before I went to bed and I listened to your streams that you did the other night. Apart from you falling asleep like a dumbass, like you always fucking do, if you were actually paying attention, you would actually know what being stalked really feels like. But you don't. Because you were half asleep during your streams. During your take 1 and take 2. Being trolled is not what's happening to me. Then why do you keep saying that people are trolling you? Why are you saying people are trolling your chat? If being trolled is not what's happening, then what is it then? Because you keep saying people are trolling you, Brittany. Every agency in my town has been called multiple times. So you're saying that not only is. Sorry, guys, I'm on the other screen. Hey, Wispy. Now, see, Wispy was in the chat that I was in, that I was taking these out of. Man, if something ever happens to me, don't get these weird bitches to cover my case. I'll take note of that, Chico. I'll take note of that, baby. Hey, Aunt Maddie. Hey, everybody coming in. I'm sorry. I'm on the other screen right now. So I can't see I can't see the chat right now. So where'd Viper go? Viper, get your butt back in here. You have the link in your DM, dude. So first she says the welfare office has been called on, right? So we got the welfare office, we got CPS, now we got the IRS. It's multiple. So it's more than 3. Multiple is more than 3. It was Wispy. In the time I was in there, I'm grabbing screenshots and watching at the same time. It was something for sure. Bitch just lies to lie. Also, I don't have the desire to speak on them either. Why would you put a question mark after that? Especially if I'm granted an RO. You will never be granted a restraining order. I'm telling you right now. Not with that fucking bullshit that you put on that paper that was sent to Cletus. Bitch, are you fucking serious? You think you're going to be granted one? I don't know if I should shake my head or laugh. I haven't quite decided yet. But why would you put a question mark at the end of, I don't have a desire to speak on them either? Why would you put a question mark on that instead of a period? Sorry, I'm a stickler for something like that. I'm just weird that way. Just out of curiosity. Anyway, if you don't have a desire to speak on them, see, here's the thing, Brittany. You've said that many times. And what happens? You go live and you speak on them. See, you fucked yourself the other night when you decided to review a short of somebody speaking on Clue. And then what did you do? You go on a fucking tyrant and you start spouting off at the mouth. I can easily pull it up and we can listen to it. Or we can do it later. Either one, it doesn't matter to me. But I prefer to get through this. No, there are also 2 orders. I didn't just file one on Cletus. Not sure why they left that out, but that's up to them. So you filed one on Clue as well, right? That's what you're saying. Or are you just making shit up? Because if you filed 2, then they would have delivered both, but they only delivered Cletus's. I don't believe you, Brittany. I don't believe a single fucking thing you're saying. But I guess we'll find out later when Cletus and Clue are done. Maybe, I don't know. It'll be solely up to them. We should just watch out for flying books when she enters court because the judge is going to throw the book at her, in my opinion. I agree. Well, Pico, we got some serious questions. I mean, those questions are piling up. Seriously, they're piling the fuck up already. They both got C and D's, shaking my fucking head. Clue got one. Cletus didn't, Brittany. If you sent a C and D to Cletus, you might want to go and check out somewhere that you check out somewhere. Well, seriously, you might want to go check out a fucking insane asylum because that's where you fucking belong. Preferably a straight jacket, but see, they don't do straight jackets anymore. You might want to go check with your attorney and see where Cletus' C&D is, because he didn't receive one. And again, and I'm going to say it again, if he had gotten one, he would have read his out next to Clue when she read hers out too. And this one, Brittany filed, she says, I filed both. Then where's Clue's? Because Cletus was the only one that got one. Where's Clue's? Also, Cletus is not the one I filed for an RO on, for fuck's sake. So you filed one on Clue then, right? That's what you're saying. Then what the fuck did you file on Cletus for? See, this one puzzles me. If anyone can, Wispy, can you decipher this one for me? You were in that chat. Is it possible for you to take action against a creator who misuses legal measures like protective orders to silence other creators? I don't know. Ice her out. I really don't. That is a question I can't answer. I'm not too sure. But this one here, what do you guys take from this one? Right. Why does it have Cletus's name on it and not Clue's? If she didn't file an RO against Cletus, then why doesn't it have Clue's name on it then? That's where I'm confused. This is as messy and hard to understand as her invoices. Yeah. This is where I'm confused with this screenshot. Wispy, if you're still in here, can you explain this screenshot to me if you can? And if you need these screenshots, I'll send them over to you. So I'm not entirely sure, but this is what she says. Also, Cletus is not the one I filed for an RO on, for fuck's sake. So she's saying that she filed one on Clue. But what the fuck is that paperwork for on Cletus then? And why is Cletus's name all over it? I don't get it. I don't. Somebody will be able to decipher it for me. So let's get back to this fuck shit here.
That is it. That is all. It is not a sexual
Hey, Beach Life.
anything.
Hold
And
on.
these subscribers.
It's her saying she isn't the only one with an RO on. Okay, thank you, Petty. All right. I'll believe Petty on that one.
Immediately threatening to call my caseworkers, threatening to call and report me to CPS, threatening to call and report me to the police for falling asleep on my lives, threatening.
Now, bitch, Dark Horse did all that to you. Nobody over here did that. Just remember, you're the one that decided to blame all of us for having Dark Horse lumped on our panels. But see, I never had Dark Horse on my panel. Nonsense never had Dark Horse on her panel. So you can eliminate all of us, like me and Nonsense. You can eliminate us on that one. Like, take that out of the equation. Be right back. But anyway, so you can take me and Nonsense out of that equation. We never had Dark Horse on our panels, but everybody else did. But see, that doesn't make any of them, like Jay, Trisha, Queen. I believe she was on Granny's. Dark Horse was. You can't blame those four for having Dark Horse up there and being in cahoots with Dark Horse for calling welfare checks and CPS on you the first time around. You can't put that on them.
To call my they're saying that because I got $8,000 for an attorney, I'm committing welfare fraud. I don't even get welfare.
Has anyone heard that one? Where does the welfare come in again? I heard the welfare one first time around. Where does it come in the second time around? God damn. You know, it don't matter. I don't fucking care.
They've already reported me for that. But all, like I said, all of
I hope you have that. I hope you have that proof. I really do. I really do.
these threats, all of these threats is more proof to the judge, every bit of it. And then now you got all these people saying they're coming to my town. You're just helping me get more protection for myself.
Hold on a second. Let's slow that down. I want to hear that again. And why is my captions not showing up? They're fucking faded. The hell is wrong with my captions? Fuck it. I ain't dealing with them. Where's my captions? Okay, subtitles. Let's see if they'll show up in red. No, they're still faded. I don't know why.
They've already reported me for that. But all, like I said, all of these threats is more proof to the judge, every bit of it. And then now you got all these people saying they're coming to my town. You're just helping me.
All these people coming to her town. All these people? Who are all these people? Clue and Cletus are just two people. But who are all these people? Because you're saying all as in more than one. BJ, do you know how to do math at all? Do you know how to do mathematics at all? I'm kind of curious to what your favorite subject was in school, if you even passed school. I'm just asking. Asking for myself, though. Do you know how to do math? Because if you're sticking to a topic such as the people that you call dangerous, you might want to stick to them and stop using all, them, us, they, and just stick to the two people that you are having a stream about. Because we're not all listed in that paper that Cletus got. You get where I'm picking up? Have you started picking up those 52 cards I threw down at you? I hope so. If you know how to count to 52.
Get more protection for myself. Thank you. So let me read this to you guys. It's unbelievable to me. I'm seeing some of my own subscribers here. There's on YouTube. We like whether I'm here or I'm not. There needs to be some changes. People should not be.
Clue says that box wasn't checked. Just the one with molest on the other. Okay. Oh, I'm way behind in my fucking chat. Shit. So sorry, guys. Give me a few. All right. All right, Viper.
So quick to run with things. You should not be so quick to run with the lies.
Oh, you mean like you are? Don't be coming over here talking about that shit about us, bitch. Mm-mm. No. We're not quick to run with anything. We're just very quick to get the receipts. We're just very quick to call out your bullshit. We're just very quick to pull out the receipts that we need to show everybody that you're a goddamn liar. Nice try. Next.
At least find out the truth before you start calling to have somebody's head. I never accused that man of sexual assault, and I have not filed a single false report against anybody. I'm going to read this to y'all. Anybody who comes in here, and you're just going to be blocked. I'm not acknowledging anything. I have nothing to say about Cletus or Clue other than the fact that everything is documented. Everything. It's all documented. All of your threatening comments are documented. All threatening remarks are documented. It's all, going to be played for the judge for my protection. And you waited this long. I did, Natalie, because I was hoping that it would, it would go away on its own, and it doesn't. It never does. It just doesn't. It just gets worse and worse and worse. And
That's mighty funny you say that. Because if you really wanted it to stop, BJ, you'd stop responding. You'd actually keep your mouth shut. You'd actually tell your chat to quit bringing up people's names. You'd actually tell your chat to stop bringing up their names in your chat. You don't want to hear about them. You don't care about what they had to say. That's not what we're talking about. That's how you stop responding. But see, you love it. You love when they do that. I got it, Petty. Thank you. Okay. Let me save this one. Because that's one I didn't get to see. Because, like I said, when I came in, I was all the way like an hour and a half in. All right, let me pull this up real quick. Thank you, Petty. All right. Chasing, no. There are also 2 orders. I didn't just file one on Cletus. Not sure why they left that out, but that's up to them. But BJ, didn't you write those out and then take them? Because your moderator, Chet, kept dropping a link in the chat where you can go and fill something out yourself. My guess is the same paperwork that you filled out yourself and took it in to file it. Queen Bee showed it last night. I didn't go and check. I was listening to Queen on my phone while I walked away from my computer. You'll see Chet drop it in the chat. You'll see it brought up in a little bit. Let's see. Next image file. My clerk of court sent both orders to Tennessee, so not sure why Clue and Cletus are leaving out that Clue has an order too. Don't you think that Clue would have read hers off too, Brittany, if she had gotten one? I think so too. But I guess it's a wait and see right now. Right at Maddie? If my lawyer told me to shut, if I was in any harm's way whatsoever, I'd be shutting this shit down real fucking fast. I wouldn't be on here running my fucking mouth in a goddamn chat. And if my attorney told me to shut this shit down, I'd be shutting the fucker down. Brittany can't. It's her job, apparently. I don't give a fuck if it's her job. If her family was in any harm's way whatsoever, and if she claims, and I use air quotes here, claims that she's in harm's way, she wouldn't be up on this fucking platform running her goddamn trap in a chat to other people, knowing that people are taking screenshots, they're recording it, throwing it all out there to the world. Any good lawyer will tell you to shut your mouth and stop engaging because it leads to cases being dismissed for participation. Uh-huh. Absolutely. You're right, Wispy. She can't. She cannot shut up. Thank you for those, Petty. Appreciate you. If I believed even for a second she would put her family first and got off of here, well, I don't think so. I mean, look how quick she was to throw Craigie under the bus. I mean, for that little motherfucker to be drunk, and we were going to believe something that he says while he was drunk after multiple times stating that he was never drunk at all. I mean, come on. Yeah, same here. I'd be getting the fuck off of here.
And then they're like, gloves are off. And here's the crazy part. They're like, gloves are off. We're going to come at you hard now. And you start threatening me with all the things that you've done already. That's the point.
When a person says gloves are off, you can take that any way you want. But when someone says that, they're pretty specific. They're pretty specific about what they mean by that. And she's going to have to prove that was an actual threat. Again, I love that for her.
That is the point. Gloves have been off for y'all for a long time. Y'all have attacked me and hurt me in every way imaginable.
Here's my real question. Who's this stream about really? Is it about Clue and Cletus, or is it about all of us? I want to know. BJ, is it about all of us, or is it about Clue and Cletus? Because it's not just about one person. It's not about two people. I don't even know who it's about, because there's only a couple people that are having to go to North Carolina to deal with your stupid ass. But you have claimed that there's more to come, because you can't stop running your fucking mouth. So thank you for opening your mouth and giving everybody forewarning that there's more to come, stupid. Bravo, stupid. Bravo.
Now they're all, call CPS again. Call.
Don't do it. This is where the bait comes in. And I'm going to play another clip after this, because she did this once again before, just a couple days ago. Listen carefully. I'm going to slow it down. And I'm warning all of you now. Do not, and I mean do not, fall for this.
That's the point. That is the point. Gloves have been off for y'all for a long time. Y'all have attacked me and hurt me in every way imaginable. Now they're all, call CPS again. Call. You're just proving more. It's all frivolous. It's all false. It's all phony. It's all revenge. And it's all going to be going straight.
She's telling everybody to call on her again. Do not, and I repeat, do not do it. This is a trap. She wants everybody to. Why? That way she can use it against everybody. Even though she's telling everybody to go ahead and go do it, she can still try to use it to her ability to go at you. But I'm warning everybody now, do not fall for her bullshit. I think my mods took off. I think my moderators took off. Let me close this one out. She pulled this shit the other night. Let me make sure that I have the right clip here. No, that's not the right one. I'll find it.
To the judge. And I'm going to read this. Just and thank you for becoming a member. I'm going to read this to y'all because, for the love of God, there's got to be some people with common sense on this platform that actually.
Bitch, I highly doubt you're even born with common sense. But please continue, please, because I'll read the actual community post that you're about to pull up, the one that you didn't edit. I'll read that one because I do have that one. In case you were wondering, I do have it. Because it was actually pulled up after, no, actually before you edited it and then added something else to it. I got both of them.
Will hear me out. People are acting like I'm the devil incarnate because I filed for a protection order. I'm asking for people to leave me alone.
Don't you think that people want you to leave them alone too, BJ? Did you ever think about that? You've had plenty of people do your bidding for you. Plenty of people. Going back to The mods that you had, well, the mods that have left your stupid ass. And what'd you do with them? You slapped C&Ds on them. And for what reason? Afraid they're gonna spill your dirty shit? But I thought you don't have anything to hide. But see, Yvette was the one that did a lot of your dirty work for you. She did. Going back through some of my old screenshots from a community post, she was the most talked about that did a lot of your dirty shit for you. And that is true. And who's next on the chopping block? Rumor has it it's Shayna. And her, I wouldn't put it past her either. But can I prove that as a 100% fact? No, I can't.
Let me read this.
Pull it up already.
I'm going to read. I'm going to read my community post first.
And by the way, this is written by ChatGPT. I'm almost sure it is, but whatever.
Relationship with these individuals. So I would get the order that is either for sexual conduct or harassment and stalking. Well, obviously, my issue would be harassment and stalking. That is the criteria that my case falls under. So
Okay.
you can scratch out the non-consensual sex conduct, put a line through that. That's not relevant. Okay. Stalking and harassment is our criteria. What do I have to prove to the judge? For the judge to approve this order, I have to prove that the respondent committed unlawful conduct. In my case, this means that I have to show the judge that the respondent has been harassing me on more than one occasion. Harassment includes things like, listen to this closely, y'all. The harassment includes things like the following.
We're listening. And while we're listening, I'm going to go pull up Cletus's channel. And we're just going to show just exactly how many times Cletus has gone live about you on his own channel, because that's exactly where you're going to have to prove that he's gone live about you, BJ.
Terrorizing me, following me, or causing me massive emotional distress, and that includes online activity, messages, and posts.
Messages. That's one you're going to have to prove. And that messages, you're going to have to be more specific about that. Because messages can mean a lot of things. They can mean anything from emails, text messages, community post messages, messenger. There's so many variables when it comes to messages. There's a list of messages you're going to have to prove. What sites that he has messaged you on. You're going to have to prove it. I love that for you, because I seriously doubt he would even message you. He would cut his own fucking fingers off before he even decided to message you. Let that one sink in. You don't think he doesn't have a saw at his home? I'm pretty sure he does. He would saw off his own fucking fingers before he even decided to even type out a message to you on any platform. But good luck proving that. Following you, good luck proving that. You're going to need actual proof that he has followed you. Girl, you're going to need a lot of bitch up. I love this for you. And one of you BJ Simps out there, and if you're watching, you better find somebody that knits a pillow, because that bitch gonna need it when she's done with the shit. Her ass is gonna be fucking hurting.
Doing all of this without any legal reason. What the order does. If the judge grants the final order, it bans the respondent from doing several things for up to 1 year, including no contact. They cannot call, text, email, or contact me on social media. No third, and that means I won't have any. I won't talk about them either. We will go on about life as.
That's a lie. How many times have you gone on your streams and say, I'm not going to talk about them. I'm not going to even bring them up. We're going to talk about cases. We're going to talk about this and that. We're not going to bring them up anymore. And what happens, BJ? You can't go more than 3 days without bringing them up. You can't. But see, you have to show your streams as well. Now, you deleted a lot of shit. But don't think those ain't been downloaded by the likes of Clue and Cletus. Oh, because, bitch, they have. And plus, we also have them documented as well. They're up on my Rumble. And a lot of your deleted streams, too. Not all of them. Just the ones that you've deleted within the past few months.
If nothing, as if we don't know each other. No third parties. Critically, they cannot use a friend or a third person to contact me or harass me.
Bitch, I've never contacted you. If I did any contacting whatsoever, it was on my own. Me, myself, and I. Nobody tells me what the fuck to do. Again, for the umpteenth time, I do what the fuck I want, when I want, how I want. If I want to tag you, I'm free to tag you anytime I damn well please. You're going to have to prove that Clue and Cletus has told anyone, any creator that reviews you, you're going to have to prove that those two have sent any of us to contact you, go into your chats, messaged you, emailed you, any of that sort. You're going to have to prove it. I really do hope you have that proof. I really do. But I know you don't. But you claim that you do, so I'm going to sit here and hope and pray. Because I love holding out hope and pray. And prayer. I'm sorry, hope and prayer. I do really love holding that out.
This means any streams, posts,
Especially for a stupid person like you.
or messages directed at me through someone else.
Wispy, let me ask you a question. When you put something up on your community wall, do you do it by yourself or do you do it because you were told to do it?
Are a violation. They have to stay away from me. They have to stay.
Hello, Viper.
Hello.
What you doing?
Just listening.
Yeah, to a fucking dummy.
Yeah. She's very interesting.
Oh, I know.
Kind of reminds me of someone.
Yeah. You and I were just talking about that one.
I mean, I speak from experience, of course. I mean, I've taken, 3 YouTubers to court.
You have?
It's an interesting. I didn't fundraise for it.
No, you have not.
I didn't ask my YouTube watchers to fund the fuck shit that I got myself in. I had to, man up and deal with it on my own.
That's right.
It was expensive.
Hey,
What's
hola.
Hola. Yeah,
Right.
yeah. I took a few people. Here's the thing about court, especially when you're trying to take somebody for slander and defamation.
Right.
So it only works if you're not a participant. And I know that may seem strange, so I'll have to explain it so Brittany can understand it. What that means is the moment that you've decided to take somebody to court, you have to stop participating in the fuck shit that got you to take it to court in the first place. Because what happens, most judges are inexperienced to cyber stuff. They see it as two idiots, and I'm being honest because I was an idiot, as two idiots arguing online. And the simple answer for the judge is for y'all to shut the fuck up and stop talking about each other, or continue to create fuck shit and talk to each other. But there is no way, shape, or form that a case will carry on. In some cases, if it's commentary related, you can probably take it all the way and maybe walk away with a win. But really, what are you winning? because most of these people, and I mean no offense by this, have absolutely nothing to their fucking name. So they have nothing to lose, which means you have nothing to gain from it. Unless it's about clearing your name. And Earthy knows about that. It's about clearing your name. Let's say somebody was calling you stolen valor, or somebody was calling you a pedophile, or a spousal abuser. You might get something documented on paper from the court of law claiming that you're not those things. And for me, that's a win, because most cases you're really not going to get anything of money value out of most of these people. They're all living paycheck to paycheck, assuming they're even working. 90% of them are not working. Again, no offense. They live off of YouTube. They think because they have 16, 30, 40, 100,000 subs, they're some kind of a social media star. Well, I mean, you're not. Let's just be honest. You're not. You're not making that much money. Your money comes in when you start making deals with advertisers and you start becoming, branded with products where products are paying you money directly to, put a product of theirs in your streams and things like that. And those usually typically have millions of subs. It's very rare that a 100K channel will get that, but it's possible if you have a really good brand manager, and then they're pushing your agenda for that. But in most cases, we're just a bunch of streamers or listeners partaking in a bunch of fuck shit online because we believe in something or we want to protect something. In most cases, it's about protecting the sanctity of child cases for abducted and missing and exploited children, because as we've experienced on this platform, most of these people use it as a cash pig cow to line their pockets and have absolutely nothing of substance to add to any of these cases. That's directed mostly at you, Brittany. Listen closely. The difference, Brittany, between slander, defamation, and just being an asshole on the platform is the slander and defamation have to directly impact your job, where you work, your school, if you're in education, or your lifestyle, meaning it's jeopardized how you make money. It also has to be false. You see what I'm saying? It has to be untrue. So if I say you're a cockholster bitch that runs her mouth too much, that's technically not slander or defamation because it's true. It's just me being an asshole. And unfortunately, you can't take people to court because they're an asshole. Sorry. But anyways, I digress. Did I hit all the marks?
And like me, I can simply call Hillbilly Belinda a trash bag. Is that me slandering her? No.
Is Hillbilly Belinda a trash bag?
Well, yeah, she is. She calls all of
Okay.
us trash bags, so we'll call her one too.
Oh, there you go. Then it's not slander. Now, if she was not a trash bag, maybe she was a burlap sack. That could be considered slander because you're calling her something she's not, clearly by definition. Anyways,
Okay, like she calls me a hillbilly cunt. That's just a nickname. Is she slandering me by calling me that? No.
Oh, so you are a hillbilly cunt.
Well, yeah, it's just her nickname to me.
Okay.
She calls me a demon. Is that slandering me? No. Am I taking that seriously? No. Now you call Brittany a cunt, she's taking that shit seriously.
Mm-hmm.
She's saying that's pretty much slander to slandering her. Calling somebody a cunt is not slandering. I mean, everybody calls somebody a cunt all the time. If that is slander, we'd all be in a courtroom right now.
I also want to add to the fact that I also know for a fact that Sinner is helping Brittany J. Brittany, don't send me a cease and desist. I don't want to have you get billed another $212. Brittany J is definitely receiving help based on the strike that your channel received. As your channel manager, I must say, it was, and I've had communication with Sinner, both in email and privately.
Mm-hmm.
The language type the way it was written, typed out, was the same as email
Oh,
communications that I've had with him. So Brittany J is receiving help from Sinner. Prove me wrong, Brittany. Prove me wrong by taking me to court. I would absolutely enjoy destroying you in a court of law. I've done it before. I'm very good at it. Just let you know.
and again, you thought that would take me out by striking me 3 times? It only counted as one.
Didn't count as any.
Well, at first it did until it got taken care of. However, here's the here's the here's where I laugh at this, because everybody else that Brittany has struck, they came from her main channel. They did. Where did mine come from? Her backup. I'm the only one that received a strike from her backup that I know of. Because everyone else that she struck them under her main channel. So,
I haven't seen any of the C&Ds to know if he wrote them. All I saw was the strike information. I don't know if she's using a fake lawyer. I do know that that law firm is the most used law firm in fraudulent invoice practices. One of it's like they're in the top 5 of law firms used.
I don't know what that means.
I'm meaning it means people fake invoices to make other YouTubers think they have a lawyer to try to
Oh.
win like an argument online or to win a counter strike. They'll try to submit it to YouTube as like proof of taking somebody to court, but that's not how any of that works. That copyright court is done out of Alexandria, Virginia. You have to go through that court for copyright. If it's not out of Alexandria, Virginia, copyright court, it's not going to count. YouTube doesn't care. That's the first thing. The second thing is let's talk about lawyers, because I think that's important. I spent quite a penny on lawyers, thousands and thousands of dollars. Here's what happens. And most people won't tell you this part. So when I brought my slander and defamation cases to the lawyer said, this is going to cost you a lot of money and quite possibly you're not going to win. It's not like you're going to lose, but you're not going to win. And when I asked them to explain it, there's like, it costs thousands of dollars, and the burden of proof, the amount of information you have to provide to prove like a grand loss of assets, income because of it is so high, and it's high for a reason, because it borders on free speech. And as much as I hate saying this, everybody's allowed to say whatever the fuck they want to say, whenever the fuck they want to say it. And it may hurt your feelings. They may call you a predator. They may call you a pedophile. They may call you a woman beater. And unfortunately, you just can't take people to court for that every single time. Now, at the end of the day, if you insist, any good lawyer who needs to get paid is going to take the case. They're going to take the case, and they're going to charge you a shit ton of money. And they're going to charge you a shit ton of money because they know it's a waste of their time. And if somebody's going to get paid, it's going to be them. At the end of the day, the only person that's going to make out on any of these slander defamation cases, as lowly YouTubers that we are the lawyers. That's it. Nothing else will happen. Nobody's going to jail. Nobody's getting orders of protection. And if they did get an order of protection, it's because you've demonstrated very, very bad behaviors, both online and outside of online. Because there are people who have gotten them. Actually accusing somebody of a crime is a defamation. Is it Shadow? Okay. Shadow 1008 stole a dog from his neighbor in Wichita, Kansas in 2016 and never returned it. I just accused you of a crime. What are you going to do about it? Nothing. There's nothing you can do about it. My name is Angelo Stevens. I live in Virginia. If you want my address, send me a message. I'll give it to you. There's nothing you can do about it. It's called free speech. That's it. We're not. I don't know where you guys think you are, but YouTube doesn't give a fuck. and neither do the courts, because they haven't caught up to what really takes place on this digital platform now. Yeah, it does depend on the severity of the accusation. If you go around calling somebody a pedophile, which is pretty severe, let's be real, folks. That's a pretty serious accusation. And they decide to take you to court. I'm giving you as example. Earth knows I took somebody to court for that very thing. I got no money out of it. It cost me about, I don't know, $3,000. It took me what, 8 months? Earth 8
About that,
somewhere in
yeah.
there. It took me 8 months, four times going to court. Okay, and at the end of the day, even though she called me a pedophile, the judge dismissed both cases because she countersued. Dismissed both cases. I mean, they said it nicely, but I'm going to say it plain, because we're both fucking idiots. Because we both were participating in basketball. Now, granted, I've never called her those things. But I definitely called her a bunch of other things, I'll be honest with you. They weren't very nice. But at the end of the day, it's only the lawyers making money. Nobody else is going to make it. And you might get a judgment that says, okay, this person's not a pedophile, or this person's not. And you may get a comment from the judge about leaving each other alone. But at the end of the day, that's it. That's all you walk away with. No, what I think is happening is, because it's not her money that she's using, I think she's attempting to waste people's time, take their money, distract them, so that they're not focused on streaming about them or talking about them, so that they can continue to do what they were doing originally prior to the engagement. Because again, if it's not your money, fuck yeah, take them to court. You know what I'm saying? If you can get other people to pay your court shit, go for it. But if this was coming out of her actual pocket and not donations, it wouldn't be happening. There'd be no case whatsoever, because she wouldn't have the money. That's really what it comes down to.
And this is the mind-boggling of it all. She has called Nonsense and her husband pedophiles. Clue and Cletus pedophiles, saying that Clue protected her ex, who is a predator. Her boyfriend has said that Cletus is Cleto the pedo. And that comes from her boyfriend in the background of her streams. And we have those. But those all go unanswered.
Wait. Whose boyfriend?
Brittany's.
The dude that's talking about going to another country to get with a 17 or 18-year-old? That dude?
Apparently, yeah.
Yeah. Great. Yeah, there's a great example for people to follow. The dude that plays with a pistol online, doesn't clear it correctly, doesn't handle it correctly, doesn't follow the TOS about weapons. Because I've streamed with weapons before. There's a way to do it without getting struck. But yeah, that guy's a piece of work. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like either of them. I really don't. The girl uses kids to line her pockets. And
no, she just recently threw him under the bus. She just recently threw him under the bus.
Yeah, there's a lot of people on this platform that are doing it. Don't get me wrong. But some of them actually add some substance to it. This one's just regurgitating other people's shit and calling it her own. She's not even doing her own work. Like, it's somebody else's stuff. So, like, there's nothing original about it. At least I'll give credit to people that actually do work, you know, and actually come up with something of their own substance and their own thought process. But this girl, she's using everybody else's shit and then putting it together like she's put together this huge newscast of sorts. She's a lowly subscriber. She's bottom barrel. I mean, and again, this is coming. I'm not a content creator, so what the fuck do I know? To me, that's not content.
No, it's just like the rest of us. all of us over here, we have to go out and search for our stuff. We have to go and search for the things that we need. We got to take our own screenshots. Me, I don't make my I don't make my chat or my mods. I don't make them go out and search for them. No. If they have something for me and they tell me I just sent you something, I'll go get it. I'll look at it. I'll go and search of where they got it from, and I will go and make sure it came from that very place. And it's not to throw shade on them. I just double check and make sure it came from that place, like that chat or that channel. I do that, and I hope that they do the same with me.
hmm I definitely like to throw shade. So, for instance, when I came up on your panel, you had me sitting back in the back scene for 3 minutes and 37 seconds, which was 3 minutes too long. And
Sorry.
I have an issue with that because that means you're not listening to the little ding sound that
I have that.
pops
I
in there.
actually have
Mhm.
that take. I have that one actually turned off.
That makes absolutely no sense as a content creator, channel host,
There you
inviting
go.
people up on your panel. You turn off this. Where's Ewok? Where is Ewok?
She is out.
What kind of bullshit program are you running here?
Would you?
Anyways,
I could just add you as a secondary here, and you can just add yourself when you come up here. So
oh, don't give me no power. Don't give me no power. I'll be
I give you.
changing
Give you.
people's names and I don't know, cuddly cactus. There's nothing. Listen, there is nothing cuddly about a cactus, folks. I need to put that disclaimer out. Do not hug a cactus. I'm just putting it out there. Anyways, I'm just gonna add shitty male commentary to whatever it is you're listening to right now, and I'll chime in every once in a while. But while I have your audience here, I'd just like to let y'all know that I am an author, published, and I have 2 books published, which are available on Amazon,
Go and drop
Barnes
your
and
links.
Noble, and anywhere books are sold. Oh shit! I got to drop my own links too.
I don't have them. You don't give them
Oh
to me.
my god!
If you leave them in the back, I will add them in the description.
All right, I'll do that because I mean
Thank
I
you.
do have your show advertising on my radio station, like
Oh, thank you.
17 times a day. Just putting it out there. All right, let's
Thank you.
continue.
Dachi, thank you for being a member to the train wreck for 7 months. I appreciate you. I never knew Dachi to be a train wreck. Now, this is her community post that she actually put up first before she decided to edit it. Now, I ain't going to read it. I'm going to let the bitch read it herself. So this is the first one. Then, what did she put after Jay got done reading hers? Well, when I was up on Jay's, we were told in the chat that she had edited it. So this is what she put. I'm only going to read the top part. This is what she put. The order has nothing to do with sexual harassment. That's a criteria that is not relevant to my case. I almost slipped up last night when she was reading over this community post when she said, "What is a 50C order?" I was gonna say that's her fucking IQ.
What is the sexual like? Where is that coming from? Who sexually harassed her?
Apparently, Cletus.
Did he send her nudes?
No,
Did he receive nudes from her?
no,
Did he make sexually lewd comments towards her about having relations with her?
no,
Did he make offers of having sexual relations with her?
no,
Did he direct sexual comments at her?
no.
Okay, good luck with that.
She said our criteria. Right. Cuddly cactus. Okay, these are vipers. There you go, guys. Those are vipers. I'll put those in the description at the end here.
Oh, no, I'm not making you do that, right? I have to make sure I fit into Brittany J's criteria. I'm not forcing you to do these things, am I?
No, you're not. No.
Okay, just making sure. I hate to be breaking rules of the Brittany J.
Although he is not only my head moderator, He is my channel manager, so he pretty much he can do whatever the hell he wants.
that is true. I actually can go
Yeah.
live on your channel too. I discovered accidentally.
Yeah. I remember that. I woke up to I was like, wait a minute. I'm like, where did I upload something in the middle of the night? I don't
Yeah.
remember.
I like uploaded the whole song and it played through, premiered and everything. And then I looked at the thing and I was like, oh shit, this is Earth's channel. Let me send her a quick message, let her know that I just fucked around and found out.
Because I was like half asleep when I woke up to my phone going off, and I'm like, who is it? And I look and there's something uploaded on me. I'm like, when did I upload something in the middle of the night? Like, what the hell? And then I see that I had no issues with the monetization. I'm like, what? What? And then I click on it, and it was removed. I'm like, I
Yeah,
must be fucking
actually,
dreaming.
I could have kept it there. Nothing would have happened. You would have made money. I would have made money because it's my copyright, so it wouldn't have mattered. But I didn't know if you wanted my music on your channel.
It wouldn't have mattered anyway. I was just wondering where it came from. I was just half asleep already. All right, here we go.
Away from my home, my work,
Hey, K
and
Brace.
other places that I specify. The legal danger of this live stream. The live stream that is running right now, the ones that are happening right now, where the respondent.
At this point, she was talking about Queen Bee because Queen Bee was the only one that was live. Oh, and also Jay was up on Kick, but that's a whole different platform.
His friend is reading this and people are calling me names is actively creating new evidence against the respondent. It proves to the judge that the harassment is ongoing.
What the fuck? Wait a minute. Hold on. Go back. What was that?
Where the respondent's friend is reading this and people are calling me names is actively creating new evidence against the
people. So that means me, Nonsense, Jay, Queen, Clue.
That's not how
Granny.
that works. That's not how that works. A cease and desist cannot infer on your freedom of speech. Okay? They can't stop you. And it's not a judge's order. It's a suggestion from an attorney. That's it. I mean, it's basically a $200 piece of paper that you can wipe your ass with because it means absolutely nothing.
Right.
It is illegal to try to silence somebody because your fifis are hurt about them pointing out the fact that you're a lying cunt.
It's very rare to get that word out of him, just to let you guys know. Now, what Dutchie just dropped in there is info about the 501c. So, and this right here is Brittany reading off what she's claiming is about the 501c. That's why I'm asking, is this about all of us or is this about Clue and Cletus? She's lumping all of us in together.
It doesn't matter if it's about Clue and Cletus or all of you. It's an infraction on your rights as the freedom of speech. It cannot impede your right. It doesn't matter who wrote it and what it says. It can't impede on your right of free speech. Digital stalking is a very fine line. Okay. The free speech and the social media platforms allow you as a citizen to respond to other content that other creators are making, regardless of if that person likes what you're saying or not. That's just not how it works. And the reason why I know this is, again, I've taken 3 YouTubers to court, and every single one of those cases have been dismissed. Well, 2 took me to court. Well, I took 1 to court. But they were all dismissed because, A, all parties were active participants. What does active participant mean? I'm not explaining it to your side chat or you because I understand you guys will probably know what it means. But active participant means you are a live streamer who clicked the button to go live and make a bunch of comments about something, whether it's a true crime case or about the latest makeup that John Paul Mary put out. It doesn't matter. Okay. You click a box that says you agree to be filmed and you agree to be criticized, because you will be criticized. That's what response videos are. They're criticisms of things that other people have said, just like somebody can do a video about this one. As long as you're following the terms of service of YouTube, which is the transformative nature of the response video, It is within the law and within the YouTube terms of service to respond to another creator. It is not stalking. That is not how stalking works on the digital media. Stalking would be they're sending people to your home. They're using resources illegally. They're calling your job to get you fired. And again, that's a fine line as well. If you're saying racist, transphobic, or disgusting things online and working in human services, I would be surprised if people weren't calling your job. And that's a legal and ethical reason to call somebody's job. Don't get me wrong. But if they're not doing those things and you're just calling their job to make their lives miserable, that would fall under stalking and harassment. Do you see the difference? Just my 2 cents and my $50,000+ I wasted taking people to court. Just saying. So $8,000 is a drop in a bucket, my friend. It's going to cost you a hell of a lot fucking more because you're going to have to take each one of these people individually. Even if they're married, you still have to take them individually. However, Brittany, the individuals can do a joint class action against you for fraudulent behaviors and activities. I'm just putting it out there. If they decided to pull their resources, all of them can combine and take one person to court, where you have to take individuals to court. Just put that there.
There you go. And BJ, that's not what contacting through third party means either. Contacting through third parties, repeatedly contacting the victim's friends, families to relay messages, etc. Ain't nobody's done that to you either. And that would be very tough for you to prove.
Or using third parties to contact you directly.
Mm-hmm. However, you've done that though. You've tried going through Chris Proudfoot's family, the sister, to find out if the same name or if the name is the same as Clue's, to see if they're in some relation. You tried looking that up. Now, have you contacted anybody? I have no clue. I can't say you have. I can't say you haven't because I haven't witnessed it firsthand.
Yes, there you go, K-Brace. That's perfect. That's a perfect analogy. It's actually the same as like trying to take. Also, I want to give you guys a story. Who remembers the Boston bombers, the two brothers that did the bombing in Boston?
I do.
With the what were they? Pressure cookers.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, they had YouTube channels. They had iPhones. They had all this social media stuff. And when the FBI and the CIA went to Google to get access to that, they were denied. They were denied access. So if you think some roly-poly lawyer that's been in business for 30 years with a few $1 million under their belt is going to get information from YouTube and Google that the FBI and CIA couldn't get, you're sadly mistaken. It just does not work that way, first of all. It affects a whole myriad of laws like privacy, ethical reporting, protection for consumers. There's just so many laws that would have to be circumvented for that to happen. This is why the FBI and CIA typically hire hackers to get information off of devices that otherwise they can't obtain legally. So, again, just food for thought. Retired counterintelligence military here. So, yeah, just putting it out there.
Now, what was being said that that was in that file that Cletus had received, that she's being followed and stalked. Now, Cletus and Clue, they've already said it, they both live in Tennessee. BJ lives in North Carolina. Wouldn't she need digital footprints to show that both Cletus and Clue would be following her and stalking her to and from Tennessee and North Carolina?
Yes. What you would do with a lawyer, if you actually had a real lawyer, is you would hire what's called a digital forensic analysis. That's a individual or a company that specializes in digital footprints. And with a subpoena from a judge, you would subpoena equipment from various sources, whether it's from Clue and Cletus, BJ, and that information would be analyzed and constructed in a manner that controls the process of information. And then that information would be then submitted to a judge to determine whether or not it would be admissible as evidence. It would have to prove beyond a doubt that the information contained in the digital footprint is comparable to the complaint being made by the litigant, which in this case would be Brittany J. Those fees start at around $80,000 to do a digital forensic footprint on computer devices, phones, etc. So hopefully that helps you guys get a kind of a grasp of what this is about to cost somebody.
Because there's no way in hell that she's ever going to be able to prove this. Ever. And especially with that kind of amount of money that it's going to cost for her to prove it. You think videos, downloading them, you think live chats, you think that's going to prove anything? No, not one bit. And there's not going to be one single thing that you're going to hear out of those live streams of Clues, Cletus's. None that state that they have asked anybody in their chat to go and harass her. None.
No, hillbilly. It's really not going to go. I hate to say it like this. It's not going to go in anybody's favor. It's going to cost the people being accused money and time, which they'll never be able to get back because let's face it, they don't have money. She doesn't have money. She's having to fundraise for a lawyer. That should tell you everything you need to know. Hey, Earth, when I took the people to court, spent thousands of dollars. How much money did I ask for online?
None.
Yeah. How many fundraisers did I do?
None.
GoFundMe's?
None.
PayPal drifts? Nothing.
None.
Right? Yeah. Yeah.
You wouldn't even take money that we've offered to help.
Nope. Wasn't your responsibility. I'm the one that got myself in the fuck shit. It's my responsibility to get myself out of the fuck shit. That's something that some of these YouTubers seem to have a problem with. They think that they can just get up on panel and say anything they want because they're protected by free speech. And to an extent, falling back on this free speech thing, to an extent, you are entitled to free speech. However, there are what's called natural consequences, both pro and con, to free speech. It's not free speech. Somebody had to pay a cost for you to have that ability. And at the same time, you have to pay a cost to continue to have that ability, which means if you say something that offends somebody and they have the time and money to waste your time and money, they can do it. But at the end of the day, is there a legitimate case here? Ethically and morally, no, there isn't. This is about taking somebody's time and money away to try to intimidate them to stop talking about them. But there is no such thing as freedom from consequence when you're spewing filth and refuse online. It's just not how it works.
Take care, Aunt Maddie. See you later, honey. Right. The Caffeinated Duchess. It's your birthday. Happy birthday, baby.
Oh, I have a perfect song for that.
Okay.
This is your birthday song. It isn't very long. Happy birthday. I stole that from Wendy over at the Randy and Wendy. So there you go.
Happy birthday, Caffeinated Duchess. I hope you have had a wonderful birthday. Yeah. Not freedom from consequences. No. And she could get in some serious trouble for making false claims as such, as she's written on any of those. And those C&Ds. Those C&Ds were a fucking joke. And
Yes.
even in the C&Ds, she's wanting compensation. That was laughable. I mean, I haven't had a good laugh in I don't know how freaking long.
Yeah.
But
I mean, if like I said, if the people being targeted decided to file a class law, which they have the grounds to do based on false filing, okay, it's been done before. Anybody remember JR or whatever his name is, JL, or whatever the fuck his name was? Yeah, there you go. Like you file enough false shit and people get a wind of it and eventually it backfires on you. So just putting it out there as information for you to stew on. I would suggest that you all group together, pull your information, pull your resources, and file somewhere that is comparable and get the ball rolling on that class action. So
Caffeinated Digit says thank you for her birthday
you're
song.
welcome. You're welcome. If I had time, I would write you a much longer one. I've been known to write songs that aren't as bad as my singing voice.
Hell, he didn't even give me a happy birthday. Not that I remember anyway. I mean, I tend to tune out my own birthday.
Listen, Earth, once you hit 70, you don't get no more happy birthday songs. I'm sorry.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Did you just age me 30 years?
I did.
Oh, you're and I are gonna have a talk later. We're gonna talk about this later. You see how my friend treats me here? You see how he treats me? Okay.
Responded. It proves to the judge that the harassment is ongoing and escalating. We have 1,000 to 2,000 people in that chat saying they're coming to my town. We have their friends who are jumping on the board.
Wait, what? Does she know that? Does she know there's not 2,000 people in a chat all typing at
Earth,
the same time?
Earth, I'm coming to your town.
Okay.
K-Braze. Just want to let you know I'm coming to your town. Duchess, I am definitely coming to your town. And I'm going to steal all of your Black Rifle coffee. Just letting y'all know I'm coming to each and every one of your towns. It is not illegal to say you're coming to somebody's town. It's not even illegal to say I'm going to go to your house. It's not illegal for them to stand on the sidewalk with a megaphone and shout towards your house, as long as it's within the hours of sound ordinances. None of that's illegal. Hello, did you not watch Betty Bullhorn and Martha Vineyard, whatever the hell her name was, Molly Golightly and Dolly Vision and all those bullhorns and air horns and protest on people's sidewalks? Like, that's not illegal. Hello.
Yeah. May remember. Duchess, don't you start. Don't
And
you
of
start.
all the places you can go, really, you're gonna, no offense, but you're gonna pick North Carolina? Really? When you can go to Waldrug, the capital of the creation of pharmacists, 22 miles of store after store after store of touristic traps, and at the end of it, a large animatronic Tyrannosaurus Rex. Like, really? I'll pick the T-Rex.
Look, I've even told Duchess I'm gonna roll up at hers. I'm gonna roll up in her town. I've told Belinda I'm gonna roll up in her town. I mean, fuck. Do you think you think they have a problem with that? You think they're gonna sue me and take me to court for that? Please. I've already got Belinda's answer on that one, what she would do. I haven't quite got Duchess's answer. Actually, I think more like her answer should just take me to church. And when she says take you to church, that's yeah, I'll leave it there.
The live stream that is running right now,
But
the
listen,
ones that are happening right now, where the respondent's friend is reading this and people are calling me names, is actively creating new evidence against the respondent. It proves to the judge that the harassment is ongoing and escalating. We have 1,000 to 2,000 people in that chat saying they're coming to my town.
okay, see, this is where her math is way off, and this is why I believe math is not her strong suit. When you have people in your chat, there's not 2,000 people in there typing. That's just 2,000 people watching. But when you check the participant list, does that show that there's over 2,000 people in that chat? No, that's just the participants typing in the chat, not necessarily a count of 2,000 people. It's just 2,000 people watching. You see at the bottom of your screen how many are watching. You have your participant list when you click at those 3 little dots there, and you see how many people are actually in the chat. Brittany does not know how to differentiate between the two. That's just how stupid she is. Can't help her.
Is Kakalaki really a real place?
Mhm.
Huh. I mean, I do a lot of traveling. I do a lot of traveling. I travel with my son, who's disabled, and my wife, and we travel across the country every 4 months, and we volunteer in different cities and different places and different things, just to experience life and share the good word of God with wonderful people. I don't
For a
think
drink.
I don't drink, but I'll take a coffee or something. I don't think Brittany was invited to the cool table in school. That's the vibe I'm getting.
But wait a minute, she's gotten into plenty of fights in school, Viper.
I didn't say fights. I said the cool table.
But aren't you
Like,
actually considered pretty cool when you get into fights? I mean, at least that's how it
oh
was.
no, you're considered a clown.
Oh, okay. Well,
The cool table was people who didn't have to fight because the sheer essence of their coolness prevented people from fucking with them. You just took one look at the person and be like, you know what? I'm not gonna fight. Well, either that or you're insane. You know, because I had the insane thing going, so people just pretty much left me the fuck alone. Because I'm the type of guy that I mean, if you punch me, I'm gonna pick up anything I can pick up and just beat the shit out of you with it. K-Braze was the table. Look at that. See? So people sat on K-Braze, which is unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that, K-Braze. Hope I'm saying your name right. You know, Brittany J was the pool. Oh my God, I called her a name. I think I'm gonna end up on a cease and desist list. Brittany J was definitely the pool. She was definitely the pool. She holds a lot of water and regret, which is unfortunate. Listen, listen, honey. I'm gonna tell you this in my best Glenda voice. Listen, honey, people gonna call you names all the time, baby, sweetie girl. That's what happens. Still, that's life. I was called a whore for all my life. Now, mainly it was because my legs were always in the air, but you know, it is what it is. You're just an idiot, and I'm a whore. Names are part of life. Get with it, girl.
I was trying to hold it until you were done. That was great. That was good. I like that. That the RO was for Cleese. Now she's saying it's not for him. She's saying it's not just for him. She says she got two, but only Cleta's got it. She doesn't know why Clue didn't get one.
She didn't get the buy two get one free special. So instead of 3, she only got 2. Okay, she bought one, got one, but she didn't buy 2 get 1. You see what I'm saying? She would have had to buy another one. Then she would have had 4. Then she could have just gave 4 people a piece of paper with which they could wipe their ass with. Now, let me tell you something, ladies and gentlemen. If you've never wiped your ass with paper before, it could be very dangerous. Death of 1,000 cuts, I'm telling you right now. And also, don't use tea tree oil on your hoo-ha. That's my Glenda from Long Island accent, Duchess.
Hey, Crafty, just me. Hey, Unicorn. Okay.
We have their friends who are jumping on the board and inciting lots of hate against me right now as we speak, falsely accusing me of things that I've not done. All of the subscribers have flooded my channel. I've got comments left and right, or they
I've got comments of your chatters left and right. What are you going to do about it? Nothing. Again, nobody
Oh
tells
my
me
God.
where. Nobody
What
tells
does
me
she
where
mean?
I can't go. But
What does she mean? What does she mean by comments? Like somebody's leaving comments under the video or in the video, like the chat room?
under the video, under her streams, under her posts, in her chat, there she claims that all of us creators are sending people over to her chat because she lumps all
Right.
of us in together.
Right.
She doesn't drop names. She
I'm
doesn't
just
say
curious. Like as a channel creator and your managing moderators, are they not able to edit, review, and remove comments that you don't want?
they are.
So in other words, you don't have to let them comment on your channel. You can remove and block them.
Mm-hmm. They can do that.
Love Louie, long time no see. Hey, darling, how you doing there, girly? Where's that piccolo? Anyways, long story short, you don't have to let the people comment. And then in your settings on YouTube, under your blocked words, comments, things like that, you can actually put in specific parameters to prevent trolls from leaving comments. Right? But it's not against the law to troll a creator. Mr. Beast has what? A couple 100 million subs. Do you know how many trolls are in there?
God, I don't even want to count. Probably
Are you
about
kidding me?
like 500,000.
Welcome to Content Creation 101, Brittany J, where you're going to say things on your video that people aren't going to like, and they're going to troll the fuck out of you. Now I'm thinking about taking my 500 Care Bears and going over there. I still have those.
Well, you know, that's the thing. Like, my mods, they go and do what they want to do after I sign off of here and I log off of YouTube. They go and do what they want. I got no control over them. Nothing. Now, as for Brittany, she claims that she has no control over what her moderators do. In fairness, she does when she's live and they go off and fuck around in other people's chats and then go right back into her chat and start making up bullshit lies and theories. She does have responsibilities with that. She also claims that she's not responsible for the things that people say on her panel. Actually, she does.
Wasteland. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh,
I don't know if you've ever seen any Wastelands videos, but
yes, I
they're
have.
pretty good.
Wasteland is good.
Hopefully, I don't piss that person off to make videos about me, but so far, so good.
No,
Just
Wasteland
saying.
is pretty good. You can drop their link if you want.
You keep telling me to drop links. Oh, wait.
You're allowed to. You're fucking allowed to. You can do whatever you want. Hello.
I'm a moderator, so all I have to do is click on
You're
the
managing
channel,
moderator. Duh.
Channel, go to channel. Here we go. All right, I got the link.
But other than that, am I
Drop the
responsible
link.
for what Viper says up here? Yes, I am. To a certain extent. He can say what he wants, but he also knows what not to say.
Wait, I do? What can't I say?
You cannot be doxing somebody up on my panel, and
Okay.
you can't do that. Like
Okay.
BJ, she's allowed people to say that Clue protected a predator without any proof whatsoever, without asking for proof. Now, if there was somebody saying that up on my panel, I'd be asking for that proof, or they'd have to leave because I wouldn't allow that talk. Or
Now,
doxing somebody.
I'm gonna be honest here. I'm not a fan of Clue, but I've never seen them actively protecting a predator that I can vouch they've done. So I've never seen that. Again, she's in a different type of class when it comes to content. It's just content I don't agree with, so I don't go. But I get the clips and all that stuff, and yeah, I haven't seen that. I've seen that she's strong-minded, probably about as foul-mouthed as I am, and she says what the fuck she says and stands by it. So that's more than some creators do. I'm just saying.
Yeah, Clue she had hers locked. She had her ex locked up, and she
Good.
stated all of this. But see, it was now you and I
so they're using her trauma
against
to
her,
to weaponize against her, which is, again, as you know, myself as a survivor, not something I really support. That kind of irritates me to the point where I kind of want to do fuck shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Brittany's been involved in all that too, along with two other people that I named off to you yesterday when you and I were talking.
Yep.
We all
Christina, the good thing about me is whether I like a person or don't like a person, it doesn't change the fact of what's right and what's wrong. If you're using somebody's trauma against them to make them appear to be something they're not, whether I like the person or not, I'm always going to defend it because I am a survivor of sexual assault and abuse and rape. Wrote a book about it, and I 100% will always support the victim. Just who I am.
And Brittany also supported a woman who went after Clue's daughter, who is a
A
victim.
minor.
She was at the time, yes, but she's of
Mm.
age now. But Brittany was in the chat while the woman
Send
did it.
send me
She
that.
was,
Send me that info offline.
well, the thing is, the stream was taken down. But Brittany, the
But the
woman did
person
it.
still exists, right?
Yeah, she does.
Yeah, I want that info.
But the woman, she did it, one, because she doesn't like Clue, and two, she did it in defense of Brittany.
That that has, you could like a person and defend a person all you fucking want, but you traumatized a victim, re-traumatized another
When a
victim,
victim has
and
rights.
weaponized it. So,
Yeah,
nope, that's a no-go.
Yeah, when a victim has rights, every victim has rights, and this is what I had.
DD214
This
of
is what.
Krug. Mm,
But the thing
challenge.
with Brittany, what she's doing here is taking victims' rights away by
Mhm.
trying to get us an RO or a no contact order. She's taking rights away from actual victims who are in this position.
Yeah.
When Clue and Cletus are not going to spend fucking hours on the road to go and follow her everywhere. When they're not sending people all over the fucking country to follow this bitch. This is exactly what she did when she did a stream trying to say that Clue was going to use her ex to weaponize him against her. It was
So
fucking
let
stupid.
me ask this. So did Brittany gain subs out of this back and forth at the time?
At the time, yes.
So she gained subs. So she gained a profitability out of the back and forth.
At the time, yes. Not, I wouldn't say so much.
Well, no, not
But
now because she's been doing some really heinous shit, and she's
Yeah.
filed these videos. If Clue's anything like I remember her to be, most likely has it cataloged, downloaded, and saved, which is
Oh,
what I
yes.
advocate for on this platform, guys. I advocate record everything because you never know when you're going to need it. So right there, again, there's another reason that the case will be dismissed because she actively participated in harming, victimizing, and weaponizing a tragedy of assault on a parent and her child. That will not fly in court. So of course somebody's going to constantly hound you and respond to everything you do, in which most cases what Brittany's doing is re-victimizing victims. Some of them are voiceless victims because they have not been found yet.
Right.
So, somebody has to stand up for these voiceless children who don't have a voice, and it has to be somebody that's doing it for the right reasons.
Yep.
So.
And Clue's the one Clue's gonna be the one to do it. Her and Cletus.
Isn't she the one that took over billboards or something for somebody?
Yeah, she did the billboards. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. See, that's a positive in my opinion. Like that's somebody doing something with the money they're gaining to try to locate missing children. I could support something like that.
Yeah, Dutchie did it.
Brittany doesn't understand what free speech is.
No.
Unfortunately.
She never will.
Oh, see, Duchess, I knew it was something. I knew you started it. That much I remembered. Yeah. So that's again. So you got somebody who's calling out a tragedy pimp because let's just face it, that's what she is.
She is.
And she got mad, so she started attacking back and making up some ludicrous shit. And used a trauma on a child to piss off the parent because the goal was to bring the parent out of pocket, to make them cross a line ethically that they normally would not cross. That was the whole entire goal, so that you can enrage them and then make more content out of it, because that's the pattern on this platform by people that I refer to them as chaos agents. Earth.
Oh, that's a good topic.
They're people who specifically target trauma to bank money off of.
Yes, they do.
And then when they're held accountable for it, they try to find somebody's personal trauma to intimidate them. And the one thing I definitely know about Clue is you're not going to intimidate her.
No.
you
And
might
she'll
as well
come
just
back. She'll come back
you might
at
as well
you.
give up on that.
Yeah.
And if you don't like what Clue says or does or streams, then you don't watch. It's not that hard. It's the same with any other content you don't like. But the problem is you don't like her content because she's holding you accountable for behaviors that are unbecoming of both a parent and a decent human being. So I'm gonna have fun with this one.
Yep. But the only thing is, what she's doing here is smacking the victims that are actually going through hell
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
and spitting all over them and pushing them out of the way and
Oh,
saying
they.
that,
Yeah.
well, I'm going first. You guys can wait. Mine's more
Mm.
severe than yours. That's what she's doing to actual victims of stalking and
Yeah.
everything else. All
I
right,
know.
Wispy, thank you, honey.
I know somebody on YouTube that does that.
Yeah.
Oh, I've had ALS. I've had heart transplant. I need a liver. I'm brain dead. I have sugar diabetes. My toes falling off. We know somebody like that.
Yes, we do.
And no matter what you've done in life, she's done it better. Yeah. Sounds familiar. Could
Hey,
be a
Marina
younger
girl.
version.
It's fucking
Who,
nuts. Is what it
Wispy,
is.
you have yourself a great night, Wispy.
Good
And
night, Wispy.
don't lose the piccolo. It's an inside joke.
Better now hearing it.
Oh, my son's getting
They're
ready to
telling me
fight.
this is
Uh-oh.
Somebody out
He'll win. He'll win.
the last mistake that I've made. They told me that my days on YouTube are numbered. They're calling all of my agencies. Again, things they've been.
Nobody's been calling your agencies, Brittany, again. You'll have to prove that too.
What agencies is she referring to?
She's referring to CPS, which nobody's ever called. There's only one person that has fessed up to calling CPS on her the first time around, and that's a woman named Dark Horse, who's a
Okay.
massive fucking troll. And wellness checks.
Did
And
they
Dark
have
Horse was the first one
a
that
legitimate reason?
Dark Horse assumes that she had a legitimate reason for that, and the wellness check the first time around that was done by Dark Horse as well. She had a legitimate reason for that one too.
Okay.
I don't remember. I don't really give a fuck, to be honest with you, because it had nothing to do with us, frankly. The second time around,
My experiences on that is if you're gonna call CPS on somebody, you better be absolutely certain that you're doing it for the right reasons. Because if you think that they're any better, I wish, Erica, I wish. If you're calling CPS on somebody or animal control, like you got to be absolutely certain, especially with CPS, because in my opinion, CPS is not as what's the word I'm going to look for? They're not well regulated. Sometimes you could be putting the children in worse danger.
right?
Just make sure you're absolutely certain.
Well, she's not certain. She's just blaming people. She's not dropping a name on it. She didn't even address Dark Horse right away when Dark Horse first came out and said that she was the one that called. She didn't address it until like a couple months, maybe 3 months later.
Did she serve Dark Horse with a cease and desist?
No, I don't
Did
believe
she
she
serve
did.
Dark Horse with a petition to take to court?
No.
So you realize by default that's actual evidence in favor of the people she is taking to court, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's something to, again, I'm just speaking from a legal aspect. I'm looking at this legally and ethically and like, okay, so you have somebody who you know definitely affected your life beyond a doubt.
See, at first, yeah. See, the thing is, she was blaming Clue for calling CPS, and Clue is tired. She got tired of she got tired of hearing that she was calling CPS on her. Clue didn't call CPS. Nobody did. Nobody on this side called CPS.
Okay.
But
Well,
this is
again,
just Brittany saying this, and it's hard for anybody to prove that, especially Brittany on her side, because CPS ain't going to tell you who called.
and you can't prove a double negative. So like, so the people being accused can't prove they didn't call. She can't prove they did call, and yet we have a person saying, I'm the one that called. So let's ignore the person saying they called, but still continue to target the people that I'm accusing with no evidence, which is why that becomes very solid evidence to use as a counter against the claims being made. So that's I'm just evaluating what's going on, and hopefully somebody takes it and listens and uses it. So there you go.
Now,
By the way, I hate this woman's voice really bad.
oh
It
goddamn.
yeah, it pings in my head. It's
Well, I
I
can
don't know. It's like somebody has something stuck up their
wow.
nose and is talking out their ear hole. I don't know.
Well, this is something. Now, I will compare these in just a minute, but Lord have mercy. But what I don't want anybody to do is do not go and harass Brittany. Do not do it. I personally am not sub to her. I can prove it. Oh, wait, I don't need to. I've
Wait,
already proved it.
is that directed at me?
Well, I don't give a shit
Good.
what you do.
Oh, I was gonna say I'm gonna troll the fuck out of her, like with every single troll account I have, from Care Bears
On
to
you.
Gumby. I have Gumby. I have Pokey. I have Mario, Luigi, Princess Buttercup,
God damn.
Bowser. I have Lionheart, the Care Bear. Is it Lionheart? Yeah, Lionheart, Proudheart. I have Good Luck Bear. I have Grumpy Bear. Grumpy Bear's kind of fun. Lucky Bear, Sunshine Bear.
Just name them all off.
Ice Cream. The elephant one with the trunk. I think those are the Care Bear cousins, though. I don't have any Rainbow Brights. That would be really cool. I have the Smurfs, all 116 of them, and Gargamel and Azrael. I'm just like, for those who know the old school Angelo, let me just tell you.
Oh God, Aunt Kathy.
I used to troll with the Care Bears like 8 years ago, and I would just 8, maybe 9. I would go into people's chats and remember when they used to have the Google Hangouts link?
Yes.
And people would show their screen and they show the I'd jump on there as a Care Bear, just be like, "Hey, what's going on?" And they'd be like, "Oh, what's going on?" And then I'd take over the Hangouts and kick them all out, and then just take over the stream.
Unfortunately, I was never part of those, so I never got to experience that.
You've been vaporized, and then I'd end the stream. Yeah, those are fun days. What happened to the fun days of trolling?
I know, right?
Right, Unicorn? The Care Bears definitely need to come out of retirement.
And
Care Bears stare. Kathy, yes, the Ode of Wet Dog by Odor.
Aunt Kathy, stop it. She's trolling me with the wet dog. I don't know if you saw this. This is what we were talking about in your chat earlier. Before I abruptly left and went into another chat to grab screenshots, but here you go, guys. Here's a little palate cleanser for you guys.
Diana says cold wings with cold ranch. See, all right, I'm about to turn.
I got what would live.
I'm about to turn at least 2/4 of you against cold food with what I'm about to tell you.
It's really hard.
Let me tell y'all why I won't eat cold food. Okay, I can't eat cold food, particularly meat, because every time I eat a cold hamburger or cold chicken, it tastes like a wet dog. Ugh. It's got like it makes me sick even thinking about it. It's the meat. Like, that's why I don't eat pig.
Right now, and it tastes salty. I can taste all the seasoning and the mushrooms.
That's why she keeps trolling me with the wet dog.
Oh my! I have so many questions. Like, I'm a whore, but this girl know what wet dog tastes like. That's like I don't know. There's something like, we got weird people down here in Long Island, but I ain't never met anybody that know what a dog tastes like. You been licking its butthole or something? Like sticking its paw in your mouth? Like, what's going on over there? Somebody need to call animal control. Find out what the like. Do her dogs still live? Is she eating them? She cook them?
She doesn't have a dog.
Yeah, I know why. She probably ate it.
Dutchie, I can't believe you've never heard that. Yeah, she apparently knows what a wet dog tastes like. Hey, Miss Liva Bird. Hey, tag to me for fun. I missed you.
What's her boyfriend's name? What's her boyfriend's name? What's his name?
Craig.
Craig, you can come twirl that pistol around me anytime, big boy. Yeah, I can tell you exactly where you can put that pistol, man. Yeah. Let me tell you something. Don't let this 88-year-old fool, scare you off or anything. Us Silvers know how to party. I'm telling you right now. We once had a big silver party down at the Long John Silvers. They banned us afterwards because it was a big sex party. Who knows that you can't have sex at Long John Silvers? They're like, oh, ma'am, this is a public place. You cannot be naked. I was like, oh, Jesus, again?
I'll take it y'all never saw the interview that me and him did about Dolly Vision and his soap.
Oh,
Those were the
yes.
days. Oh my God, those were the days.
Dolly Vision. Do you feel unclean?
My
Do
God.
you sometimes wonder, what can I use? Welcome to Dolly Vision Soap, home of the soap that you rub and you still don't get clean. Do you smell like a wet dog? Do you taste like a wet dog? You'll continue to with our wet dog soap. It's bound to make you smell happy and free. We'll have your tail wagging in no time. Dolly Vision Soap, buy one, get none free. Thank you.
There you go, guys. Clip it. Post it. That was funny. We did a couple of those commercials. I'll have to drop them in the description for you guys.
Been doing that have led me to where I am today. The respondent needs to stop all connections to this string and
All I can simply say, BJ, you're dropping numbers fast, about as fast as Zap Girl did. But Zap Girl, well, you didn't do half the shit that Zap Girl did, but girl, you're dropping numbers real fast.
You're dropping numbers faster than Dolly Vision dropped his pants for Bull on Betty, or so I heard.
Did you have to bring that shit up?
Hey, this shit's stressful. You gotta have a little comedy hour added
It
to it.
does. It does. But come on, that right there, that is not a cheerful thought. Just the two of, oh God, ew.
By the way, does anybody want to buy a used Ford Focus or a Ford Bronco or what the fuck was it? A Ford Escape? Anybody want to buy a used Ford Escape? It smells like a wet dog, but you get past the smell, you'll be fine. It has a blown motor in it, so you have to tow it.
I'm sure BJ would be up for one.
if the judge grants the order and the respondent and their friends continue this behavior, it is considered contempt of court, which can lead to fines and or jail time.
Oh, the respondents or their friends? I don't think that's how that works either, Brittany.
What does that even mean? Like
I don't
she's
know.
reading it, plug that shit into chat GPT. I guarantee you 90% of that was written by chat GPT. I mean, it sounds like something chat GPT would spit out. Good.
Well, here's the original cut. This is the original one before she decided to edit it and add a little tidbit. And I'm not going to pull up the little tidbit because we already read that part. I mean, she's just so stupid. I swear to God. I mean, I don't think there's any signs of life in that brain. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not being rude, but this is apparently what it is right here. But if you look up what a 50C order is, you'll find a couple of things that are in this up on the Google.
I almost like even with the dots. See the dots? Like I'm telling you, this is a
Mhm.
cut and paste. This is a cut
I
and
believe
paste.
it is. Yeah, I've
I
already
don't
said that
know who.
before.
I don't know who Craig with the cat is. Kathy. Is that the same Craig?
Yes.
8 inches of breeding with it. Oh. Ooh.
Oh, he talks about putting his 8-inch. I'm gonna say it, his 8-inch cock dangling his balls on someone's forehead. That's the way he talks. He calls women around here cum dumpsters, crumb snatching losers,
Oh
background
wow.
bitches.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So that's
Well,
hags and hoes.
here's one thing I can guarantee you. Any man, and that includes myself, that claims they have an 8-inch cock probably have about a 5-inch cock. I'm just putting it out there because it's just men exaggerate the size of their cock. I don't know why. Listen, Craig, women squeeze out 10-pound babies. The size of your cock does not impress anybody. That's why they don't want pictures of it either. You're a disgusting man. They squeeze out 10-pound babies, sir. 10 pounds, 21-inch long babies. Hello? What the hell do you think your cock is? It's a fucking peanut. Good Lord.
Miss Liverbird's like generous. That's why Belinda calls them finger bangs.
Women don't like men talking about their cocks. Women don't like receiving pictures of men's cocks.
No.
It's like can you find you want to call them names, but why do you have to make it sexually oriented? Like, what's the point of that?
He does that all the time.
These women don't care what you're packing. Odds are it's a 3-inch cookie penis is what it is.
Hey, Rhonda G. Hey, Public, I'm Trish.
And I'm being generous.
Texting me for fun. I missed you. But yes, if I look, like I said, go take that off our community wall if it's still up there and go insert that image into ChatGPT. I guarantee you that is copy and paste. I even said that before last night up on Jay's that this was ChatGPT talking.
It actually looks like something you would get off of like when you Google like something like, hey, what is a 50C order? And the first thing that pops up is this little like sub window down below with a bunch of dots on it.
Mm-hmm.
And you just copy and paste it right from there. You don't even have to go to ChatGPT. It's like the Google or Bing readout of like the most popular answer.
Well, when she was talking about the 501c, I thought that was her IQ she was talking about. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, look, see, Lori says she's 60 plus, but your co-host is right. Earthy, can I hear you say that line out loud? Your co-host is what?
60.
It's not often that a woman says I'm right.
You're right.
Because I'm married to Google. Like, my wife knows every fucking thing. Everything. I'm rarely ever right with her, ever.
Here's what it says right here. A 501c or a 50c order.
Look at the dots. See the dots?
Yeah.
Look at that's right there. That's 100% cut and pasted into ChatGPT to fit her narrative. I'm guaranteeing you that. That's verbatim what she just read. Google is not always your friend, Brittany. Sometimes Google is wrong.
She says that too. She says it's not always your friend, but she always relies on Google as well. But see, I guarantee you, she did copy and paste this and she just added tidbits to it and then pasted it and posted it. I can almost guarantee you, if I really wanted to, if I really, really wanted to spend the time and go over this post versus what I just pulled up here, I can and see if it's all the same, but I really don't.
It'll only be good if you do it in Glenda's voice. Like, you read yourself as Glenda, try to be like me, and that'll be funny. That way you add a little pizzazz to it. You know what I'm saying? We have
I do.
who has low? I don't have a. I mean, maybe I do have a low IQ. I don't know. I don't know about everybody else, but yeah, I think I'm somewhat intelligent. Not
You
much.
are very smart. No, you are very smart.
Just enough to be stupid dangerous.
No, Brittany's stupid dangerous. What she's doing here, she's fucking stupid dangerous.
No. Brittany's just stupid. There's a big difference.
Okay,
She ain't
well,
dangerous. She's a harmless little midget stuck in a chair.
Miss Liverboard don't mince words. She really does. She fucking hates this bitch. She really does. Miss Liverbird, thank you for gifting 5 memberships, baby. I appreciate you. If you received one from Miss Liverbird, please be sure to thank her.
Thank you, Miss Levenberg. Lori Life 360 got a free subscription. Bubblegum Truth got a free subscription. Hold My Halo got a free subscription. Mercedes Girl got a free subscription. And Beach Bum 11. Congratulations on your free subscriptions. Each one of you will receive 1 free bar of Dolly Vision soap, guaranteed to turn you
You're
orange.
scaring my subs away. Why would you do that to them?
What? You don't want a bar of soap that turns you orange? Come on, you could be an Oompa Loompa like the rest of us.
Jesus Christ. Well, look at me. I'm a 6-month member to my own channel. I keep getting gifted a membership. I don't know why. It's never ending.
Oh,
Lori Life is like, ew, no, thank you.
keep
Bubble-
the soap, keep the soap. Oh, that's not very nice. It comes from the heart. Granted, the heart of a demon, but still.
Hey, Belinda, I know you're listening. Would you like a bar of soap from Dolly Vision?
Hi, Kathy.
Hey, Kathy Four. Let's see what Belinda says. I know she's listening.
I gotta, you gotta try to find some of those
She's
old.
gonna beat my ass. I'm telling you right now.
You gotta try to find some of those old Dolly Vision commercials. Those were good.
I do have them. I know where they are.
Oh, you do? Yeah, those were
I'll
pretty
get.
funny.
They were. I could play a couple of them in a little bit. I'm dreading Belinda coming in here to whoop my ass for asking her if she wasn't Dolly Vision soap because she does not like him.
I have every right to defend myself. And I'm sorry if you don't understand that and you think that that's grounds to unsubscribe from me, then so be it. I have children.
And there you
This has
go.
gone way too far. Have I responded? Absolutely. Did I allow my temper to get the best of me when she talked?
But you responded the night.
This stream right here. Have I responded? Absolutely. I bet she
But wait a
says, "Have
minute,
I let my anger get the best of me?" Yes.
But she did respond the night before Cletus got his papers. She responded. She went on a fucking tyrant and spoke some massive shit about them.
Yeah, I
Both
have a
Cletus and Clue.
yeah, Duchess. I have a coffee cup my wife got me. It says, "Who needs Google? My wife knows fucking everything."
And she does.
She does. Like if I need to know something about epilepsy medicine or fucking traffic laws, like this woman's never driven a car in her life, but she could tell me how to drive better than anyone. She's gonna come out and kill me.
Yeah. Yeah, what I asked Belinda, like I'm seriously dreading it. And Viper's wife, yeah, she's gonna come out and kill him too. So we're both fucked.
Without my mother, my deceased mother? Yes, I did. But at the end of the day, to threaten to go to someone's home?
Nobody went after her deceased mother. Now, only she has brought up her own deceased mother. She's even laughed about Craig bringing up her deceased mother and making fun, like poking jokes at her own deceased mother, and she's laughed about it. Now, when it comes to the deceased mother, she's really talking about Olap because
Mhm.
Olap made a song. However, I'm going to play that song because, like I said, this bitch is a fucking moron. And she does not quite understand that the words
Oh, you said
came
the
from her
magic
own
words.
transfer.
You said the magic words. She doesn't like songs written about her. Is that what you're telling me? Don't tell me that. Don't tell a songwriter that a YouTube creator does not like songs written about them. Now I'm gonna write like 50 fucking songs.
Well, the song that Olap put out was not about her deceased mother. It was not to poke at her deceased mother. It was her own words from her own transcript, from her own stream. That's what it was. That is all. BJ, on the other hand, she's the one that fucked around and started crying about it. And that's nobody's fault but her stupid ass. Other than that, nobody had anything to do with it. So for her to fucking cry about it, well, let the bitch cry. I don't give a fuck. Not anymore.
The caffeinated Duchess would like you to know, after giving you $2, that she has sent you a DM on Discord.
Oh, thank you, Caffeinated Duchess, for the $2 super chat. And I'll go check. Thank you. I appreciate that. An album. Oh, Angelo has a lot of albums. He's got a lot of
I have 7 albums, 2 CDs, 2 books, and a live radio station that plays 24/7, 280 songs that rotate throughout the day. Who is the chosen one? Craig? Yeah. Okay.
Thank you, Cafe de Duchess.
45-year-old with a girlfriend. That's called commitment issues.
All right, here's the song. Again, this is from her own stream, her own transcripts. She made such a big deal about it, saying that it was poking fun at her deceased mother. It's not what Olap did. And I'll drop Olap's channel in the chat and in the description below.
I think I used to talk to Olap a lot on Twitter.
Yeah, Olap's on Twitter.
How about that?
Hold up, I'm gonna indulge you for a minute. I'm going to indulge you for 2 seconds. 'Cause I think I know who you are. Why don't you come under your real name? Stop being a coward. Let's see who you are. I bet you won't do it. I bet you won't. I bet you won't stand on your words. 10 toes down right. Isn't that what y'all say? Come on, let's see your face. Stop being a coward and stand on it. You wanna call my deceased mother a drug addict? Okay, bitch. Show us who you are. Let me know who you are. Let's have an even playing field. How about that? Let's have an even playing field. Since my kids have to find your fucking video and see you talking about their grandma, come back with an even playing field. Show us who you are, you coward ass bitch. You wouldn't do it. You won't do it. You won't do it. You'll continue being a straight up P-word. Talking about my deceased mother, who is 10 times the person you will ever be. And let me tell you something, you don't hurt me. You don't hurt me. You don't hurt me. You think you do, but you don't. But you don't. But you don't. You and your little fat friend over there don't hurt me. I know who my mama was. It says a whole lot more about you than it does me. Come back under your name. Talking about my deceased mother, who is 10 times the person you will ever be. And let me tell you something, you don't hurt me. You don't hurt me. You don't hurt me. You think you do, but you don't. But you don't. But you don't. You and your little fat friend over there don't hurt me.
Coward.
And that right there is Olap.
Okay, so I'm going to use my process of intelligence, and basically, the song was written by Olap for Brittany J, based on stuff that Brittany J said about Olap's mother.
No, that was Brittany.
Oh.
Brittany has said that herself, and that is using her own transcripts.
Oh. Oh, I thought she was talking about Olap's mother, so Olap made
Mhm.
that song about her, and I was like, yeah, that was nice. I'd have done far worse.
Olap could do far worse, but no. But see, Brittany's claim, like Brittany always claims that when somebody comes into her chat, oh, I think I know who you are behind that avatar, behind that account. She doesn't know who Olap is.
Oh, I love when
So-
people do that. I love
That's
when people do
Brittany.
that.
Brittany does that all the time, which is mighty funny because Brittany claims that she does know, but that just shows that she is nothing. She's just showing that she's a self-snitched real lifer, and she's already admitted that she's a real lifer. She did that back in 2023. 2022, 2023, on another channel where she claims to have called a certain creator. I won't mention her name, but I'll put it in the back for you. You'll know who it is, trust me. Called someone's pay links to have them canceled. It was a group of them. And she admitted it. So that makes her a real lifer.
So does
To
that
dig
mean I
into the
should
most-
go report her scam fundraiser?
By her logic, it's okay. It's by her logic because she self-admitted it. You know, if I can just go grab I can just go grab the links for you because I already put them up. So I'll play this and I'll go grab them so you can watch it.
Inner part of a person's personal life, day in and day out. I can't take a single day. They will not give me a break. Sandra Neal calling someone a peanut head versus threatening to go to someone's house, looking up their personal name every single day to see if
That's what I wanted to look up.
they've got a traffic ticket or a warrant. Calling CPS. No, don't come in here with that. You really going to come in here and complain that I called him a peanut head? Seriously, calling somebody a peanut head is not the same. Completely different. I don't believe in family at all. I don't. God's little helper. Thank you for becoming a member. I mean, and I hope you guys understand. If you don't, I mean, how much would you take? Hey, Robbie, thank you for coming in and showing love. I've been looking at your TikTok videos. They make me smile.
And don't get me started on
I really like them
Robbie
a lot.
either.
Your cat. Well, you're not really a kitten anymore. Your cat's adorable. I agree, but it all needs to stop. This is all way beyond normal. You know, way beyond normal. Yes, Leah. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. It's not. I mean, it's not rocket science. And it's all. And here's another thing. Things are being said that that we're doing things behind the scenes.
When I say don't get me started on Save Robbie, I mean don't get me started. I'll save that maybe for another time. But yeah, because he's not so innocent either.
Why do people say it's not rocket science? Like, what? That's supposed to make you seem like you're intelligent, but you don't need to be intelligent enough to be rocket. Like, maybe it is rocket science. How do you know? There is math involved, propulsion, destination, and distance. Like, so maybe it really is rocket science, and maybe Brittany J, you shouldn't be on YouTube because of it. You're not a rocket scientist. I don't know. I'm just weird thoughts, things that make you go, you know.
Every word out of her mouth is, that's what it makes you. Especially with the likes of her. That's why when it comes to, yeah, never mind. So, Brittany, let me ask you a question. You don't think it's bad to call someone a peanut head? You know, it's actually considered a derogatory term. But not in the derogatory sense that it's like racial or any of that sort. It's more like a insult. It's an insulting way to criticize someone's appearance or intelligence. I really wouldn't use that if I were you. Because I can just conveniently start calling you that. Because of your lack of intelligence, I can do that. But see, I won't. I have other ways to call you names. But let's just put that out there. Calling someone a peanut head is not, it is a derogatory term, but it's mostly used, it's actually used as an insult to someone's appearance and intelligence.
I will gladly hand my stuff over. We're not doing anything behind the scenes.
Bullshit. That's a lie. And you know it, Brittany. You do shit behind the scenes. You do a lot of fuck shit in your mod chats. Those have been proven. I mean, even your old moderators have said as such, but I'm just going to leave it there.
Oh, yeah. They're saying they're going to call CPS again.
No, that was never stated. That's a lie right there. Nobody said they were going to call CPS on you, stupid ass. You can't even keep up with the amount of numbers and times that people have called CPS on you. You say several times, and then you dropped it down to 2 times, and then you say now it's been 4 times. Can you please put a fucking number on it already? Now I'm going to call you a peanut head, but I don't want to.
Expect CPS to show up again at my door tomorrow. I also expect that, they're threatening to call again about
But this is where I want you guys to this is where I want you guys to not even go there. Don't. This is where she's baiting all of you again. She wants you guys to call. She wants you guys to call CPS. She wants you guys to call her police department. She wants you guys to call these so-called agencies that she's accusing people of calling. She wants you guys to do it. Do not. And I mean, do not do it. Do not fall for her trap. It's exactly what she wants.
that I'm committing welfare fraud, even though I don't receive welfare. And as far as IRS, go again at it. I do my taxes in February every month.
I don't give a fuck.
I mean, like I said, all of these threats, these are things that y'all been doing to me for months and months. Like, are you just new to this? Like, is this your gloves off? Because you took your gloves off 6 months ago. Gloves went off 4 CPS calls ago.
There you go. 4 CPS
I
calls
don't.
ago. It's actually 2. It's actually
What
2.
would you do? What would you do? Would you just sit there and let them do this to you constantly? You're smarter than they could ever imagine. No way. They have been making jokes for 2 weeks about why did both C and C receive a letter. Now all of a sudden one person was told to C and D.
CNC is Clue and Cletus, just so everybody knows.
Yeah. Well, and here's another thing too. Putting somebody's life at risk by saying that you know what I mean?
Do we need to play this? Do we need to play that clip again, Brittany, where you say you control all of us? Control
I'm
Mossman?
curious about something.
Okay.
Let's say you serve somebody legitimately with a cease and desist.
Okay.
Is your first response to go on a YouTube live stream to start talking about serving people with a cease and desist?
No.
You probably should shut the fuck up and start documenting from there. Never talk about it again until after court's over. Like, if your lawyer is not telling you this, you overpaid your lawyer. Because I'm telling you right now, experience. I've done it. I've been there. I've gone through it. I spent the money. You're participating. You immediately invalidate your cease and desist the moment you went live to talk about cease and desist. Like, that's just stupid.
Yeah. I'll put a poll in chat for you guys in just a moment. I put the streams in the back for you, Viper, with the timestamps of where she self-snitched on herself. That way you don't have to watch the whole thing. It's just the timestamps.
About sexual harassment against somebody. And nobody even cared to ask or to go look into it and see for themselves that that's not the truth. Nobody cared to even look into the document and see what it was about.
I want to ask you anything.
You just run with it. And then people are saying, I'm going to go to jail for years because I filed a false report.
Dude, I'm going to love this outcome. I really am.
Okay, well, that's the part I'll agree. She's not going to go to jail, folks. Like, she's not going to jail. Nobody's going to. All she's doing is, if you gave her money for this, is blowing your money. You would have been better off lighting your money on fire and throwing it into a pit, because that's about the same effect that this lawsuit's going to have. It's going to have absolutely no effect, because your person that you're donating to has an inability to keep her cock holster closed. And for those who don't know what a cock holster is, it's the place where a penis goes. Let you know.
Like, one thing you'll know about Viper is that he's very descriptive and he says what's on his mind. That's it. That's all. Nothing more, nothing less. You either deal with it or you don't. I've learned to deal with it. I was a little iffy at first when I first met him, but you know what? I got used to it.
Disclaimer: the channel creator is in no way condoning or agreeing to the comments of the person on panel with her. Viper represents himself and only himself and speaks only for himself and is not necessarily in agreement with the creator or channel holder, and all rights are reserved.
There you go. Nanina, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the streets, honey. Lord, have mercy on my soul.
They are dangerous, Leah. In my humble opinion, they're dangerous.
And you're stupid, and that's my humble opinion.
Calling my kids ugly, calling my kids names. Just the other day.
That was an accident, Kathy.
Was my mom dying?
You caps lock one damn response to somebody. That's because she keeps giving me money. I keep telling her no. So then she finds roundabout ways to give me money by super chatting me, because I can't, unless I turn it off, then she'll find another way to say, this woman won't stop giving me money.
She loves you.
I don't need it. Helping her, I enjoy making people feel good. I don't want people to feel shitty unless you're a shitty person. But if you're a good person, man, I want to build you up. I want to bring you to God. I want to worship with you. I want to pray with you. I want to celebrate your milestone. Like, all those things. I want all those things for everybody, unless you're a shitty person. If you're a shitty person, I just want you to fall into a fucking bucket of manure. You know, it's just who I am. I'm sorry.
Do not yell at Aunt Kathy.
I did not yell at her. She's like, I gotta send you money. I was like, oh no, I don't need any money. Here you go. And then she's like, I'm gonna find a way to send you money. I was like, don't send me money. And then she sent me money. And she did it again today.
I saw that in chat.
I gave up arguing with it. I have a better argument with a wall. Have you ever tried to argue with a wall? That's the same as arguing with Kathy.
I've actually gone outside to try to have a fist fight with the brick wall. It don't work. It just hurts. Just hurts your knuckles. Hey, Dr. Snowflake. Oh, yeah. Please listen to Earthy. There you go. She's telling you what to do.
If this is happening to anyone, they would have taken.
Boston supports Lana. Now, that little dirty bitch right there, she can't keep her fucking trap shut either. Now, that one. Let me explain something about this one. I totally forgot about this one last night until somebody gave me a friendly reminder of that one. This one here supports Lana Oriani, who thinks Brian Koberger is innocent. Yes, she thinks Brian Koberger is innocent. She supports that bitch. Now, this is what this bitch says. Not to be a bitch, but out of that 8K, mods paid close to 7K, plus Brit paid some. Rest was from subs. Okay. And then she goes back into Britney's and then lies completely about the whole thing. Okay, sure. Whatever you say, you dumb bitch. And then she goes in and says that Britney has never threatened to take anybody's channels down. That's another fucking lie because we all have it on recordings. And all the threats came from Craig. And then that's when she threw Craig under the bus. Y'all gonna believe him when he's drunk? You also agreed with it. You went along with it. So good job throwing your boyfriend under the bus. I mean, you throw your kids in our faces constantly and you use your kids for content. You always use your kids for content. Again, we ain't the fucking babysitters of your kids. You are. You're the one that gave birth to them, not us. We have nothing to do with your kids.
Action a long time ago. You gave them lots of time, right? And then to say that they know where I live, I better go find a new place. I better go find somewhere else to go.
Nobody's ever said that. Nobody. And if those came from any chatters, the hosts have no responsibility for that whatsoever. So that right there, you're lying. Clue, nor Cletus, anybody around here has never said that to you.
They know where I live.
Bitch, you put your fucking address on a filing when you got into a RICO litigation. You need to knock it the fuck off.
How'd that Rico work out for her?
Not very well.
Not too good, I'm sure.
No.
Would you like to be my neighbor? Brittany, I'd like to be your neighbor. Maybe we could put up a little fence together. Maybe our dogs could meet and have a little play date. I don't know. Just don't be licking them, because it's going to taste like wet dog. Just saying.
Hey, Mercedes girl. Sure, you got Aunt Kathy trolling me with the wet dog thing, and then he says it. Oh, god damn.
If I know something bothers you, I'm going to use it against you. What we have here, Earth, is failure to communicate.
We do.
And you're a good communicator from what I've seen. You see how all these voices just add a different like texture. I sent you something in your back chat, by the way.
I did. I got it.
Just a little something I cooked up at the old meth bar. Oh shit.
You let your secrets out. Stop it. Okay. There's the link to that one. I will play it in just a few minutes. And stop letting your secrets out, god damn it.
That stream is being recorded because there's so much in there right now. It is, Natalie. It's being recorded. Every bit of it. Both streams that are happening right now are being recorded.
She's talking about Queen Bee and Jay's. But again, she shows her back studio. She shows her back studio. And while I'm watching Queen, and she shows her back studio, the only person that was live last night was Queen. And she was showing Queen. So, and Jay,
Mm-mm.
it was Kick. That's where everybody was.
Not the
So
not the threat of recording. Oh my lord.
yeah, I have to warn people never to reveal what you are afraid of or what triggers
Aunt
you might
Kathy,
be. Yeah.
you know what tastes a lot like chicken?
Oh my god.
Chicken. Actual chicken. You know, when people are eating bugs, they're like, hey, this tastes like ground beef. I'm like, no, ground beef tastes like ground beef. That tastes like a fucking bug.
I understand, Brittany. Please make sure your cameras are working. I got my cameras. Yep, I do. I got.
Are those new cameras the ones that you grifted for after CPS was called to your home? Because if you remember, Brittany, you actually asked your subscribers to buy you cameras, and apparently they were installed. Your words, not mine. Why even ask before when CPS showed up at your home that you need new cameras? And this is where I questioned the camera part because if you guys remember, when she had police show up at her home, she showed that little recording, and I still question whether that was the camera on the door or if she was using her cell phone. I don't know. And I'm gonna be honest, I really don't give a fuck because I'm not gonna go and inspect it to find out if what she was saying was the truth anyway. And then CPS comes a second time and she was asking for more cameras. But don't you guys remember? She was accusing Clue and Cletus of putting trail cams in the woods behind her home.
Okay,
Now
aren't
that,
those motion activated?
yeah,
Okay.
but it was a chatter who put the um comment about the trail cams. It was a chatter. She later showed the screenshot of the person who said something about the trail cams. But for a long while, she was accusing Clue and Cletus of putting trail cams in her around her house in the woods, claiming she was going to go and find them, but she never found them. She never stepped foot outside. She didn't even call the police. The police would have done more than enough to go and look for them if there were any. She never did that. I can guarantee you she never did that. But she went off by one measly little fucking comment. Boo fucking who. But were there any trail cams? No. She claimed that Cletus was flying a drone over her house. How's the fuck is he going to fly a drone over her home from Tennessee? The only drone footage that he was shown was when he flew his drone over T-Rev's house. And T-Rev is just down the street from where they are. Tennessee, Brittany. Tennessee, not in North Carolina, you stupid fuck.
Can I insert a funny here now?
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to DIFUC. Damn, I fucked up cameras. Here, we can supply your home with the cameras you need when you done fucked up online and pissed off a bunch of people. You talk a lot of shit and bitch a lot and then get mad when somebody has a response? You need a DIFUC camera. You sure do. Tired of going live just to realize you never hit record? Maybe you need a DIFCU camera. Or maybe you filmed for 3 hours and your ceiling fan's fallen off. Who knows? Introducing DIFUC camera. That's right. Damn, I fucked up camera. The only camera designed for folks who can't go 5 minutes without making a dumbass mistake online. Get yours today for $59.99. Thank you.
Now we just have to make one of those cameras. We have to get ChatGPT to make one of those cameras.
For those who don't know me, I ad-lib a lot to add humor when I get angry. It
Yeah, he does.
makes me less likely to choke motherfuckers out.
Or to say all the cursey words that even the Lord himself has never heard.
Yeah, you
cameras
gotta
and I got my
dumb.
weapons.
Yeah.
And he leaves that. He leaves all those cursey words to me. He knows me very well.
For my protection, if somebody tries to come here.
Oh yeah, she's got her weapons too, like the same one that her man brandished on his little TikTok stream. And it was actually her weapon that he brandished because I highly doubt he's walking around with a fucking hot pink weapon. But you
Oh,
never know.
he's definitely walking around with a hot pink something. If you get my drift. I think it's
As a
called a
matter of
double
fact, I think
Dutch cowboy, but I'm not sure. You'll have to ask him.
I'm gonna call my police tonight and let them know that I've been threatened. That that I've been. They said that the threats that were said tonight. I may end up just going in and calling.
Oh, I can
No.
imagine that call. I can imagine being the 911 dispatcher or the communications officer at your local police department. Ring, ring. Hello, hello. My name is Brittany J, and I'm an online YouTuber. Hold on, while the officer finishes laughing. And how can I help you today, ma'am? Well, I've got people threatening to show up in my town and in my neighborhood, and the officer's going to respond with, "What led up to that? Do you know these people? I don't know nothing about those people. I don't know them at all. They just watch my videos and they get mad at me. Now they're threatening to come up." She leaves out the part where I talk a lot of shit about people online. I've given out my address online. I've doxed myself online. And now these motherfuckers want to come and have a little wall-to-wall counseling with me. She leaves that part out. But, imagine being that cop. Be like, yeah, we'll take the report. And as soon as you hang up, the guy rips it up and throws it in the garbage.
Remember, you remember when we were going at Purple Phoenix?
Oh, Lord. I've had to behave around that one.
Okay, remember her
And her
buddy.
and her GS-18 husband worked at the Pentagon, who really worked at CIF, but whatever.
Remember her little buddy that would go up on her panel, and she called the police on a clip channel?
Oh, I
On the
do remember that.
Yeah.
Yes.
I can only imagine that the same thing I said about her is that they are doing to Brittany. They've got a picture of Brittany on their telephone, so when Brittany calls, they're sitting there fighting over who's going to answer the phone when she calls. That's what I imagine Brittany's police department is doing with her right now,
I'm gonna have
because of
to
the amount of times they've called. She's apparently called them.
I'm gonna have to give that a try, K-Berries. I'm gonna have to go. I remember her telling the whole chat that CID launched an investigation and spoke to her and her husband and his commanders and this, that. And I called CID live, and that was not true.
Right?
You remember that?
Yes.
Don't use military shit against a guy who's in the military. That's not gonna work for you.
God damn, those were the good times.
Ah,
Those were
yes.
the good times. Those were the best times. Dude,
Hi, Purple Phoenix. Hi, Purple Phoenix. Hoping you and your boyfriend are doing good.
Man, we need to we should re-premiere those one of these days as a throwback, because those were the best. Because you remember how long she spent looking for them streams? About 2 years.
All she had to do was message me. I'd have given them to her.
So have I. I told her, all you have to, I'm a woman of my word. I would have given them to her. Fuck. That's all I would have done. I still have them.
I can't even
I
believe
still
that
have
people
my
are all
word.
right with this.
I still give them to her.
It's escalated so much that they're talking about coming to my town. No, they don't want to understand. No, but putting somebody's, oh man. Mm-mm.
She won't even finish the sentence.
And Brenda, all you had to do was come ask me, honey. You never reached out to me and asked me anything.
Again, she's talking about Brenda Stapleton. It looks like Brenda Stapleton might have flown the coop, put her running shoes on, and took the fuck off. Again,
Another soul has been rescued.
Yeah, I don't personally care about Brenda Stapleton because she has made plenty of threats. She has also threatened baby Clue, which is Clue's daughter, and she's just as much part of the fuck shit that's been happening on that channel of Britney's as the rest of them are. So personally, I don't really give a shit about her. But if she flown the coop, good for her, because she's throwing a shit ton of fucking money at Britney, over $1,500 worth for that little fundraiser thing.
Damn.
That's just
the lawyer fundraiser or the camera fundraiser?
It's the lawyer fund. I have to look at, because I took
Dude,
screenshots of when she was showing proof of all this shit.
For those who want to know, you can get 12 cameras, all IP and VPN protected, for your home. Wireless installation for $199.99 on Amazon. Okay, and if you need more than 12 cameras, you live in a meth house. You're cooking meth if you need more than that. I'm just saying. I'm just putting it out there. I have 5 cameras. 2 are boundary cameras, so I know in advance if I have to take out somebody. 2 up close ones, for like doorbells, and then 1 internal. So like, if I have to take somebody out and drag them in the house, I have evidence. Just saying, putting it out there. Yeah.
Yeah, he's got one. He's got one specifically for me in case I decide I want to roll up on him.
Yeah. You know where it is? It's in the middle of Lake Huron.
See? Actually, I could be wrong. I don't see her name on this list, and this is the list that she showed the other night while she was going over all of this, claiming that it adds up to $8,000, which I don't believe. I believe I sent you that stream with the timestamp, but I don't see Brenda's name on here. So, yeah, I'll have to go and
No,
look again, but
Capri's.
I don't
I
see it.
can't, because they're gonna taste like wet dog. Oh my god. I've had to get a dead weight into the house for years. Oh, see? Kathy knows where I'm going.
If CPS shows up
And this is where I actually cut off a little bit.
tomorrow, I'm music Tourette's. I'm telling you, it's all going to the caseworker, or not the caseworker, but the judge. Me and my attorney's going to talk in the morning, and all of that. It's every bit of it's going to.
Everything's
Yep.
about the attorney.
Let
Everything.
let me fix this for her and save you about
Okay.
$3,500, Brittany J. If CPS shows up tomorrow and you take that to the judge and you say this person called CPS, they're going to look at it and go, "How do you know that person called CPS? Did they say they called CPS? No. Did you get a phone call recording of them calling CPS? No." So then that's becoming, say it with me, guys, starts with an H, ends with a Y. Hearsay. Say it with me. Put your lips together. Hearsay. Hearsay is not admissible in court because it's hearsay. It's not evidence. It's not about what you think, Brittany J. It's what you can prove. Didn't you ever watch that movie with that guy that went on the killing spree when somebody killed his wife and kid? What the hell? What's Good Citizen or something like Law-Abiding Citizen? That part's true. It's not about what you know. It's what you can prove. If you cannot prove beyond a reasonable doubt that that person called CPS, you cannot submit it as evidence. It doesn't work that way. Cape Race, I am about to send you an entire box of gummy penises. I'm just saying.
Okay, Race, what are you doing to him?
No, that's not take. I swear to God, this one's trying to trigger the fuck out of me. I'm gonna send them a box of penises. I'm gonna send
you.
and they're not gonna be the good ones either. They're gonna be the ones like the Harry Potter jelly beans. Randomly flavored.
Be submitted before the judge, every bit of it. So if they do, I mean, whether they do show up or they don't, the fact that I'm being threatened with that, I've got proof. It's over me.
Okay, so take this one for instance. Brittany claims that she's being botted. She was going to take that to her lawyer. What the fuck is her lawyer going to do about her being botted? Nothing. Not a goddamn thing.
There are literally thousands of sites to bot somebody's channel. How would you know which one was used?
Right. Because see, now here's the rundown. Because I don't know if you were in here when we were talking about the whole botting thing.
Fucking
Now,
creepers.
the thing
I'm
with the
just rounding them
botting,
up. Yeah.
for the last few days, like for the last week, we've been watching Clue and Jay. We were watching their numbers just bounce significantly. Now, there was rumor that somebody was claiming that they knew how to bot channels. So, like anytime you pull up Brittany, their numbers would skyrocket and it would buffer. And 1 minute, stream would the stream would go down. But I think it was on their end that they would stop the stream and restart a new one. But it happened with Clue, then it happened with Jay, and then the other morning it happened with Belinda. The moment that they would start playing Britney. Now, at first we thought it was botting. We really did. But now when I went live, I had over 330 in here. and I had somebody watching my numbers, and my numbers were steady. I was watching Nonsense's numbers. Her numbers were steady. Nobody was being botted on the StreamYard side. Then later, Clue went live and said it has to be something with OBS. Then Brittany goes live and says that she's being botted, and the she's going to contact YouTube and she's going to contact her lawyer. The fuck is her lawyer going to do about being botted, for one? And two, how does she know who's botting her? She doesn't know.
The
That's
it's
just
the same.
another
It's,
attempt to
yeah,
throw things on people.
it's the same thing YouTube would do. First of all, if you tell YouTube your channel's being botted, they're gonna assume you did it, and they're gonna gig you. That's the first thing. Secondly, they're not gonna do anything after that. As for a lawyer, again, there's nothing to prove who botted you, when it was botted, and what was used to bot. Okay, but here's the thing: most likely, it's pinging. So if you learn a person's real name and the real city they live in, you can determine ISP. ISP, you can coordinate that to what they call grids. Each grid is 8 houses. 8 houses run on a variable IP address or static IP. And from there, you can figure out which IP to ping by pinging each IP while the person's live until you figure out which IP is hers. And then you can figure out their IP. That's how you bypass, like the people that say they can get YouTube IPs. You can't get YouTube IPs. You can get somebody's IP by knowing who they are, where they live, and what their ISP provider is. And then you can ping their router, which dramatically slows down their internet connection. But ISPs tend to get hip to that pretty quick, and eventually they'll give you a different IP. So there you go. Lessons 101. Take notes, everybody. That's how you ping. Ask Tammy, Spirit Finder. She knows about that.
Now, okay, can you explain this to everybody? BJ claims that somebody is copywriting or sending privacy complaints to channels using her email address and her name.
Nope.
And she's receiving emails from YouTube stating as such.
No, because when you're logged in to do it, you have to be logged in to do the strike, and you have to be logged into your channel, the person that is striking. Otherwise, the strike won't go through because your channel won't match. So they would have to know her channel name, her login information, her passwords. They would have to know what channels they're striking and why they're striking it, and they'd have to have a reason behind it for the strike to be effective. And if anybody's ever done a YouTube policy strike or copyright strike, it's not exactly the most easiest process because it's all computer read and computer generated until it gets to a live person. So, no, you cannot fault strike somebody using somebody else's channel unless you have access to that person's channel.
Or their email, right?
Well, you have to have access to both because you're going to get an email that says that your strike was forwarded and will be reviewed or whatever.
And that makes perfect sense because
Now, the reason why I can strike for you or counter your strikes is because I'm a YouTube manager of your channel. So I have the same access and rights to you, but I still have to be logged into your channel. So I have to go up to my little icon and switch users to you in order to act as you. So if she has a YouTube manager, they could be doing the strikes on her behalf, and both her and the YouTube manager would get the email saying the strike was submitted. And we know this because we've done it for you. So yeah, you can't. I can't strike your channel for Brittany J under my name. It won't work. There is called a community guideline strike. Nobody gets an email for that except, you get a universal email that says, your strike has been noted, and if anything needs to happen, they'll take action, and you can review what that action is under your strikes section of your YouTube studio. But community strikes typically take about 100 to 150, maybe 200 people to strike the same video for the same reason. And that's called a community guideline strike. So there you go. YouTube 101 training for y'all. I will accept $2 super chats dedicated to Earthy with a thank you for this valuable lesson.
This one,
I'm also for hire as a YouTube manager if you happen to have a YouTube channel.
now this comment right here is what gave it away right here. This is the comment she left in someone's chat. I'm not a striker. I'm in contact with YouTube Legal right now about the people privacy striking in my name.
The lie detector has determined that to be false.
There you go. There's no way.
Secondly, your YouTube chat is recordable when you're talking to your YouTube manager or your YouTube brand ambassador, or whatever they call themselves these days. And you can get a copy of that and post it to your community wall to prove that you've actually spoken to them. Because I would love to see what the response was to you claiming that somebody else is striking in your name. Because I guarantee you, here's going to be the first question. Are they a YouTube manager on your channel?
And see, I can show that she has been in contact with YouTube before when she was demonetized a couple years back.
No, Cabrez, a YouTube manager cannot lock a creator out of their own channel because the original email is still the sole proprietor of the channel. So while I have all the rights and privileges that Earthy does, including changing the password, ultimately for the password to be changed effectively, she would still have to click it in her own email that says, your password has changed. Do you wish to do this?
And it would also send me an alert of because of my two-step authentication.
Authority. Yes. And so ultimately, in order for me to take control of her channel, I would have to get her to agree to change the email to an email that I could control. And since I don't do that as a YouTube manager, that will never happen.
Yep. So either way, I mean, he can upload. I mean, he did in the middle of the night. And I thought I might have done something in my sleep that I uploaded something.
You don't know, Kathy. She could hire me, Kathy. Earthy pays me $500 a month to manage her channel. Bet y'all didn't know that. This girl be rolling in the dough. I'll do it for Brittany J for $750 a month.
You better you better raise that price, motherfucker. You better raise that price.
But legitly, I do manage about 15 channels, and mostly it's just to handle their strikes or counter strikes. That's it. I'm very good at it. Very. Ain't I, Brittany? Ain't I good at it, Brittany? Brittany. What's up?
No, he better up that price. I'm telling you right now.
All right. $1,200.
There you go. That's better. I mean, fuck, she's already claimed that we make thousands of dollars. I'd love to see that.
I could show you my bank deposit.
No, on our YouTube channels.
Oh, no. I don't make shit on YouTube.
I've even put out a challenge to her. I will show her what I can show her I can show what I make. I won't tell her what site to go for, but I'll pull up mine. I can pull up hers if I wanted to. It really wouldn't matter either way, but I'd rather her show hers.
Right.
Because I can guarantee you, I ain't rolling in no thousands of fucking dollars. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't go live every day. You know that.
You don't? What?
No. Unlike this one, unlike this dummy who does not even step foot outside her home, I like to step outside and touch grass, smell the fresh air, go do things. It's what I do the moment I wake up. And I'm out in the boat for a few hours.
Earth has made a whopping $7. Ooh, you're rolling.
I'm rolling in the dough.
She be rolling. Yep, she made $7.
Here you go.
A protective order, a no contact order. That's it. Once again, more proof that all this stuff keeps happening for no reason, for vengeance and malice. Kathy Water says, I don't chat much, but I do watch. You have taken way more of this than I would have. This woman has been saying anything she can think about you. You are 100% to do this. I'm happy you did it. Thank you, Kathy. I just
something else I've noticed, Earth, about these vile, disgusting demon spawns of Satan.
Besides the
is
fact that they exist, I don't know.
they always have that group
And I
of
went there.
people who just absolutely believe that they're the victim and that they're just being treated. Or Ernie has it, Karen has it, Tammy has it. They all have this core group of people that just absolutely believe that these people are just being bullied. I don't get it. Really don't. Like, first of all, you haven't really experienced bullying, Brittany J. Trust me on that. Trust me on that. I
No.
can show you the difference. You're being trolled. You're being trolled because you're a disgusting, lying, scamming, conniving, crappy human being. You are basically a bag of skin and water. That's it. That's all you are. There's
And the
nothing significant about you.
and the fact that the fact that you've used a missing child to profit
Yeah.
and go after people simply because the father of that missing child and his team of douchebags have done the same thing. Well,
Yeah.
you are actually the fall guy. You are going to be the one left holding the bag. And when all that shit falls out, I'm going to love this one for
Exactly.
you. I'm going to, because the reason they come to you is because you are the I'm do as I'm told person.
Mm,
That's
love
what I
that.
love about it. I love it too. I've
That's a
always said that
yeah.
about her.
That is a great, clear, like visual imagery right there. You should write. You should write a book.
Yeah.
Yep,
Well,
half pint. Some people will only see what they want to see. Yeah, yeah. There's just people who just, and there's some people who just want to feel like they belong somewhere, so they're willing to sacrifice like integrity and compromise their values because they feel like this person accepts them. And I get that. I do, but I don't know.
This guy who likes to play smoking, right?
You hear him talking shit in the background? That's
yes,
Andrew.
I do. I adore him. Let me Jason to okay, here we go.
You don't have to like what I did, Brenda. And that's your right. And
She
that's
keeps
fine.
falling for Brenda.
But at least
She does not want
please
to lose her
understand.
other money train.
I'm not. At least just please understand what I'm doing. You don't have to like it. You don't have to agree. Just please understand why. That's it. Or what I'm doing. That's
I
it. That's all.
100%. Oh,
Understand what I'm doing.
Kathy. Now you have $27. Anyways, I 100% understand what you're doing, Brittany J. 100% understand what you're doing. You are attempting to make money with as minimal amount of energy and work and ethics as possible. And to do that, you've created yourself a YouTube channel where you talk about innocent children who are missing and or exploited, who have no ability to speak for themselves, and expect that nobody will absolutely respond to you about that. Did I about nail that? Is that about right? Earth? Is
Yeah,
that about right?
that's about right. Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Brittany, this is the 25th, 2025. This is YouTube. Most of us live under this thing called the Constitution, and it says "We the people," not "We Brittany J." It says "We the people," "We the people," and we have a right to tell you that you're a fucking idiot. Holy shit, moly! Now you have 20. I don't know how. I don't know what that
Akira.
equals. How much is that?
Akira.
Well, you've definitely
And
made your
Kat.
YouTube check. You've made your YouTube check. Congratulations. Woo!
And Kathy, thank you for the $20 super chat. And I adore you. And I
Akira.
always love you. And Akira, thank you. Thank you for the 20 gifted membership, Starlin. I appreciate it. You're so
No,
sweet.
you gotta do it like
If you
you gotta get.
receive, I
You
do
don't
need
have
to
your
get one.
little. Yeah,
No,
you
I
don't have
do
your
need to make
thingamabobs.
one. I do need to make
Hold on.
one.
I'll do one. Akira. Thank you so much for the 20 earthy memberships. Kathy, you are so sweet. You're such a nice lady. I am surprised I have not corrupted you yet. Give me time. I'll get you there. Thank you, everybody. We greatly appreciate it. Woo.
And if you received a membership from Akira, please be sure to thank her. Akira, again, Akira, thank you for another 20 gifted. You're so sweet. Thank you. She's really shaking them loose tonight. Thank you, baby. If you
Boom.
received a
She make
member,
Yeah. She's making sure you have to fill out a tax form next year. That's what she's doing. She's like, Earth bitch, you better get that W-2 figured out because you're gonna be filing this year.
if you guys received a membership from Akira again, be sure to thank her. Thank you, Akira. I appreciate you.
Yes, yes, yes. Starting this year, Cabriz, anytime you make over $600 on any social media platform, you do have to file a tax form, unfortunately. And it looks like Earth will be hitting that this year.
Well, it
Sorry,
just
Earth.
but it looks like Betty has the answer to the IRS, though.
Yeah. If you really want to fuck with Earth, donate $500. That'll
Do not
really
do
change your
it.
income level.
Don't.
I'm gonna do it next month. I
Viper.
bet. Watch.
No, you won't. I'll ban you.
Yeah. We need.
I'll
I
shut
need.
the monetization off. How about that?
Damn. All right. Well, I know your PayPal.
I don't have one.
Oh shit. No, there is no income to report, sir, Iris agent. You are
Oh
imagining things.
shit. We have
Um,
now we have an IRS agent and an FBI agent. At least I haven't gotten a visit from that one. Oh well, shit. I better knock on wood. Akira.
Boom. Damn.
Akira.
Akira. Oh, now we need to make her a song.
Akira.
Akira.
Thank you.
Akira.
Akira, thank you for the 50. That's sweet
Yeah.
of you. Thank
Damn
you.
property tax. Welcome to America. Yeah.
Thank
I don't
you,
even know what
Akira.
memberships cost, so I don't know how much that is. It looks like it's a lot.
Mine are very cheap.
IRS agent BJ does her taxes in February every month. February.
Thank you, Akira. If you guys received a membership from Akira, please be sure to thank her. Thank you,
That
Akira.
was awesome. Thank you so much. You're gonna have to get your emoji thingamabobs back up and running. You're
I
about
do have,
you
I have my emoji. What are you talking
you
about?
your thingamabobs. You know where the little thing dances after somebody donates or whatever.
I do
Those
need
things.
to get one of those. I've been meaning to
Yeah.
make one. I just haven't really made one. That's not what BJ said to me. That's what BJ said, not me. So, what are you talking about? I have my eyes on you. My buddy, the FBI agent, said you might be trouble. Look, I'm always trouble when I hang out with either Belinda or Olap, either one of them. And usually the one that's sitting on panel with me, I'm usually, in trouble with him too.
Well, I'm really Olap, so I don't know how that would happen.
Okay. I'm gonna confirm nor deny that. So sorry.
Was I supposed to not release that?
I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut on that one.
Earthy, let me ask you a question. Do you like fried
sir.
chicken? Do you like fried chicken?
I do.
Do you like coleslaw?
No.
Do you like fried shrimp?
No.
Do you like wet dog?
Fuck no.
Well, we've got the treat for you. We've got fried chicken soaked in shrimp grease, covered in coleslaw, and it smells and tastes exactly like a wet dog. Ask me how I know.
Because BJ told you?
She sure did.
I got it right.
You win a prize.
Oh, yay. For Akira, I'm not gonna raid you. I'm not gonna raid you out, but I am gonna give you. How about if I give you the baby D treatment? Here we go.
You don't know, that's why you looking at me, because you don't know, baby D. Her fat ass be snoring and don't even be asleep, just standing. Fat little cupcakes and shit. This fat bitch know about all the new snacks before they even hit the street. All the bootleg snacks. The year 2000 snacks. Yeah, go tell me the other day, talking about Cupcake got a new Twinkie coming out next month. It's a bad motherfucker. When you bite into it, cream filling shoot all of your mouth, glitter.
That's what I have for BJ.
That breathing sounded just like me when I walked to the fridge looking for the last Klondike bar. What would you do for a Klondike bar? I would murder a motherfucker for a Klondike bar. I don't know about you guys. That shit is fat people happy circles all over it, and I am one fat motherfucker.
And an extra special one for Akira.
What a day. I'm a loser.
Mhm.
What a day. I'm a loser.
That's
Mhm.
BJ. That's BJ too.
What would you do for a Klondike bar?
Akira, thank you. You're so sweet.
Eh.
I
Oh,
appreciate
that's a
that.
good one. That's a good one,
Appreciate
Caprice. I'm gonna
you.
work that one in. It's not delivery. It's BJ's boyfriend Craig going to Thailand because he wants to marry a 17-year-old.
My God.
I did it. I said it. I went there. I did.
You did. You did.
Brittany J, that's why he's not marrying you. He's waiting. Once he has enough money to fly to Thailand and he gets off the government watch list, he's going to go marry a 17-year-old. Live like a king in Thailand with a couple grand. Like you're a millionaire.
Oh, he already claims that he's got more than enough money and lawyers are cheap. His
Yeah,
words.
$8,000 cheap.
Yep, those were his words, that lawyers are cheap. And
Carl Bray thought it's exactly what you said. You said it's not delivery, it's Craig flying to Thailand for a 17-year-old. I'm pretty sure I can read. Oh, wait, no, it says wet old yeller. My bad. My bad. You were right. You got me.
I can't. I can't with you guys.
This stream is definitely demonetized.
I'm not going to read the documents right now. I still have
YouTube
some things to go over with my attorney. That's not what I'm here for tonight.
No,
I'm
you're
not here
just
to
here
even
to
make a
blame
spectacle out of
everybody.
it. To be
but that's
honest
all
with you,
right.
I had no plans to discuss this. None.
Yes, you did.
I have no plans to discuss this. Thank you, Skywatcher, for becoming a member. Welcome to the green team. I have no plans to discuss this. The only reason that I'm doing this right now is because I'm being accused of
Brendan might
falsely accusing a
open
man
this
of
up.
sexual harassment, and that's something that I am 100%.
Okay, look at her moderator chat. Now, the form lists both sexual assault and stalking as general categories, but that doesn't mean sexual assault occurred. It's a standard 50C form used for different types of unlawful conduct. So what the link that he's dropped in the chat, but we all know that's not a he, that's actually Sam Witch, her other ex-moderator, as you can say. That one drops a link to a 501c form that Brittany has filled out and taken to her local clerk office or whatever you want to call it, which I don't really fucking care. But that's what chat drops in the chat. You'll see it dropped in the chat on and off. If everybody's
FBI
watching.
agent.
Oh God.
This
Bump.
is not the OLAP you're looking for.
yeah, Olap might be in another chat, but I refuse to say where. I'm not gonna say where. No. But I'll be sure to let Olap know that you are looking and you've received multiple complaints by Froggy. Oh my God. Fucking Froggy. A little wet snot nose.
I met a Froggy on YouTube once.
Didn't she threaten you?
She was streaming a channel that I happened to be working for. So I
Really?
hobnobbed myself up into the chat and I was like, excuse me. I am the channel manager for the channel to which you are restreaming, and you are not doing it properly. If you do not stop this immediately in the next 30 seconds, I will be striking you. Now, granted, I was a bit of an ass and I only gave her 9 seconds, but she wasn't taking it down because she did threatened me. So I filed a report, and that stream went down in 47 seconds. That's my new record, Earthy, by the way. 47 seconds.
Nice.
Then she took to Twitter to complain to at YouTube about a false strike, to which I added at is that what it is? Is he at somebody? Added Froggy and YouTube to let them know that Froggy is a bitch motherfucking liar. And that it was not a false strike. And I stand by it. And if they would like the records of my report, then I'm more than happy to have them. But guess what happened? Did that strike stick, Earthy?
It did.
Sure did. It sure did. Because Froggy didn't want to be in our neighborhood. She didn't want to be our neighbor, Earth. So I had to take her out. Sorry. Bye, bitch.
Yeah, because if you're going to use my stuff, you need to transform it better, not sit there and let it run for over an hour and not say a damn word. Just like she did later when she was playing Granny stuff.
If I was Granny's manager, I'd have struck her ass again. Don't play strike games with a guy that's troll for a living. Like I troll for a living, dudes. Don't play strike games. It's not gonna bode well. Trust me. For anyone.
Yeah, see, but you guys understand how this whole lawyer thing came about, right? Because BJ was wanting to take channels down. But what did she do in the process? She was actually taking them down. Or at least having help. Kind of like with mine. Except mine was a little bit different than hers. That's why I never spoke out about mine right away.
You also have a really good channel manager.
I do.
Not to toot my own horn, but toot toot. Just saying. That's gonna be my new saying. Just saying.
But everybody else, they have their way. They have their own way of their, of fighting their strikes and talking about it. Me, I didn't talk about it only because, well, BJ had fucked up on hers when she got me. And now we know. When she was sitting on a 6-hour panel when I got hit. It didn't quite make sense to me why she would actually sit on a 6-hour panel and hit me while doing it as well. So I wasn't really understanding.
Oh no. It wasn't her.
Yeah.
Somebody was striking the channels using her email.
Does that mean that person has her login?
It would have to be her channel manager. It's the only way it would have to be her channel manager. If she didn't do it, and odds are her channel manager is the idiot Craig. So
I don't know if he would. I don't think he knows how to strike anybody. I really don't. I think he's
clearly
just
not,
dumb as
judging
her.
how the strikes came through. Clearly, it's somebody who doesn't know what the fuck they're doing.
Yeah.
Because you know me, if I had the opportunity, and I'm just being honest, I'd have had your channel at 3 strikes. I'd have been like, I got you. And I would have spread them like an hour apart too. But
that's why with this one, this one wasn't smart. This one wasn't really smart enough. So, but what was the outcome of it? The videos that she got me for are back up. They're fully monetized and they stay up. The rest of them I have, those have been moved over to my Rumble.
Combustible windows are a thing, FBI agent. They are a thing. Okay, they self-ignite when temperatures reach 94.6 degrees. That's what they're designed to do in order to facilitate airflow into the domain. Okay? Just, just saying. We also have door knockers. I won't tell you what they are. Somebody stole them from me.
I didn't steal nothing. And you can't say otherwise. I didn't steal shit. Now I'm going to search the transcripts because I don't want to go through this whole boring bullshit.
What are we looking for? Are we looking for side chatters, or are we looking for what this idiot's spewing out of her mouth?
I'm going to look for... I'm putting in the... God damn it, I'm putting in the wrong name. Okay, so we got 7 names of what we're on. We're on 19. So we look up.
See, this is the problem with a co-host is we take a 1 hour and 34-minute stream and turn it into a 10-hour stream. But that's transformative, Brittany J. You can't strike for that.
No. Good luck with that, though.
Oh,
I want to get to
conspiracy
this one.
theories.
I want to get to this one. This one I
Ooh.
really want to get to.
You're not gonna make her read it again, are you?
No, I promise I won't.
Oh, thank God.
Because there's one thing. Now, there's one thing she does say in this, and I don't really want to go look for it. She says that people have. Oh, here it is. All right. Let's do this one.
And you know, people are like, oh, she deserves everything she gives just as good as she gets. Well, you know what? I bet you they ain't never had to worry about me following them, or if I'm sending someone to their town. Come on now.
I will be the first one to admit that I have said she deserves everything that's coming to her. I have said that many times. More than enough. Maybe a year's worth. A year and a half, actually, almost 2, since February of 2024, when I first reacted to her. I have said it. I don't regret it. Because everything that she has done, even when she started covering Sebastian's case, the fuck shit that she would pull, the things that she would say and do to Katie and Chris Proudfoot, that she will land in the hot water that Betty is in with the Proudfoots. That's where things will lead with her. Now, I'm still going to say that the likely outcome to all this is not good for her. Therefore, she deserves everything that's coming to her. Now, do I say that in a how can I say it? Not in a threatening manner. No. I say it in a karma manner because karma is actually biting her in the ass as we speak. She's not worthy of me threatening her. She isn't. Plus, I actually like my channel. She's not worthy of my channel going down or going anywhere. She really isn't.
People know I don't do that kind of stuff, man. And the false accusations that I'm doing private, like doing dirty things privately behind the scenes, it's all lies. It's all lies. I have no problem handing over my messages at all. And I know my friends are the same.
I don't trust your friends as far as I can fucking throw them. And you do dirty shit behind the scenes. There's actual proof of it, Brittany. I mean, even your own ex-mods have put shit out about it. You don't think I have the screenshots of them? I do. But am I willing to put them out yet? No. I can do that at a later time. I mean, what actual proof have you shown at all besides your bullshit lawyer stuff, the money that really doesn't add up to anything? Because you've only served 3 people their C&Ds. You've never served the Cletus. But let's get the timeline right here. The C&Ds. Queen Bee, Granny, and Clue got theirs. After they got theirs, what did BJ say? That 4 people were served. Cletus being one of them. But Cletus never got his. And everybody knows that Cletus would have read his out. Either on Clue's channel or on his own channel, since he does have a channel and he's gone live a few times. Either way, he would have read his out. He's never gotten one. He's never received his. But now he gets their papers yesterday. And they have to go to North Carolina. What he received is not a C&D. So where's the C&D at? And why is she all of a sudden piggybacking off of the 8K that's being claimed to be used for C&Ds? And what is the 8K being actually used for? Which is a really good question. And if you go and read her Gifts and Go, her Gifts and Go reads exactly like it did when the whole RICO litigation thing came out. with what she wrote in her little message about why she's doing what she's doing with that off the back of a missing child, being the piece of shit that she is.
Oh, and the picture that they said that I have of Clue, it was a screen recording that I was saving. Because unfortunately, with all of this stuff, I have to document everything.
Yeah. And we do the same with you because you end up deleting your shit. How many streams total have you deleted? Or privated? Or enlisted? But you don't think that people don't have those recordings? Because we do. I mean, I've even had people under my comment section asking me if they know where they can find them. Look, I can tell you simply here, right now, on this panel, if us creators have to go and look for things like videos and streams and such, if we have to do that kind of work, so do the other creators. Clip channels are not servants to people. They're not. We're just the clip channels that put content out for others. But we're not the servants that are going to go and find things for you. Being a content creator, you got to learn to do that on your own. Correct me if I'm wrong, Viper.
All right, I will when I find out if you're wrong.
Okay, whatever.
I mean, that's pretty much it, y'all. I don't, like I hope everybody understands. I'm not here to freaking try to destroy a man with something like sexual assault. That's horrible.
Okay, let's toss that one to the side then. But you are here to destroy somebody who hasn't done a goddamn thing to you besides call you a raging cunt numerous times. Boo fucking who? You think you're the only one that's called you a cunt? No, I called you a cunt. And I'll keep calling you one. And there ain't a goddamn thing you can do about it. You can't sue anybody or take anybody to court or shut somebody up for calling you a cunt. You can't. What else has Cletus called you? He's called you other names too. But you have falsely accused his girlfriend, fiance, of many things, Brittany,
I have a
that you
question.
can't prove. Yes, sir.
Did Cletus call her a cocksucker motherfucker 2-time bitch?
Not that I'm aware of, no.
Oh, just a question. I mean, she seems to fit that description. I'm just curious. He's a nice guy then if he hadn't done that.
But Cletus is a good guy, though, Brittany, and you are trying to destroy him. You are trying to make him into something that he's not. Clue may be a lot of things. But the one thing that she is not is a CPS caller, a cop caller. She's not calling welfare checks on you. She's not calling agencies on you. But you
Hold
sure
on.
love to accuse her of this kind of thing. And you like to lump all of us in together and say that we're all doing this as well. And you can't prove it.
Pause. I'll be right back. I gotta take my demon spawn escape artist Aussie Shepherd outside.
Okay.
Any free dog if anybody wants one. Just saying.
No, stop it. He's just joking. It's a cute baby, though. I've even asked him if I can have that dog, and he said no. He told me no like 3 times. Hey, well, the thing is, how you doing? But you're trying to make these people out to be things that they're not. You're trying to make us out to be people that we aren't. You're trying to make us out to be the kind of people that would do this kind of fuck shit. To call places like this. Let me tell you something, bitch. You ain't worth the fucking time nor energy. You really are not. You're not. I can't even fathom how you can think that. But you remind me of a lot of people, not only from Girl World, and yes, I know my way around Girl World since 2023, but you also remind me of a few people from another sector. And I won't say what sector that is. But you, I hope the repercussions are so bad for you. I don't wish jail time on anybody unless they do something real fucking stupid, unless they commit the worst crime ever in the world. But the repercussions for you for filing bullshit lies on somebody to try to ruin a man's life and everyone else is in the process, I really hope and pray the repercussions are bad for you. I really do. Because frankly, I can give two solid fucks what happens to you. I really don't. Because, like I said, I've got the means. I can go to a court hearing if this ever sees the actual inside of a courthouse between any creator. I have those means. And so do other people. So you bit off a little bit more than what you can fucking chew. And I'm not talking about what you think a wet dog tastes like, Brittany.
It is.
Aunt Kathy.
I knew what it was earlier when he scheduled his live. I looked it up. I somewhat expected this. See, why can't everybody do that? We have to. How do they know you have a pick? I don't know. Must have got lost. That kind of freaked me out too. The worst feeling I had a stalker a couple years ago. I couldn't go anywhere. I couldn't sleep. Please be. Oh, I shouldn't even say this because I know they love it, but y'all, I won't even turn my back when I'm pumping my gas. I literally have changed.
Fuck off. You lying sack of shit. You have not changed. The only thing that you do when you get up here is you do this bullshit right here. This little attitude thing right here. You do this. Then you go and get back online and you're fucking hyper as a motherfucker.
I have
And
a
you
more
act like
important question.
nothing. Yes.
How do you not turn your back when you're pumping gas?
Right. I'm gonna look
Like,
over my shoulder when I'm pumping gas because I'm gonna make sure no motherfucker's gonna sneak up behind me and do something and not try to steal my car keys or anything out of my car or try to take off in my fucking car while I'm pumping gas. I'm gonna look over my fucking shoulder.
right, but like, how do you not turn it? Like, it's an open area. It's not like a restaurant where you can sit with your back against a wall with your eyes facing the doors. Like, that's not turning your back. Like, you're protecting it.
Let's
But
go,
at a
Aunt
gas
Kathy.
pump, I'm just saying, it's semantics for me. Like, you're pumping the gas. To the left or right of you is open space. In front of you is your vehicle, and behind you is a gas pump. Like,
Mhm.
I don't know.
She's a stupid. But like she's saying that she's changed. No, she does this kind of thing, this little attitude right here, this little fear mongering shit that she's doing right here. Then she goes online again and she's happy, going, laughing, cackling, acting as if nothing has happened. And Half Pint's right. Just 2 weeks ago, she said she wasn't afraid of anyone. And we played the clip that she controls all of us, that she owns us, that she can make us do what she wants if she wanted to. I would love to see a motherfucker try to make me do what they want. Brittany, I will give you a challenge. I would like to see you try to control me. That is my challenge to you. Try to control me. Because I'm going to guarantee you, you can't. Just because Angelo here is my channel manager, he's also my best friend. You think he can control me? Then he can try.
Look, I've been married for 28 years,
Mm-hmm.
and I knew 2 years in that trying to control a woman is like trying to control a bull in a cow pasture full of cows. Ain't no controlling it. Just nod your head north and south and back away slowly. That's what I've learned.
Yeah, she's like his wife is the run of the house. She is. I'm going to say it. She is. And she's the most wonderful woman I have ever talked to. And his family is amazing. But I also know not to mess with her too. I keep my P's and Q's to myself with her. I can mess with Angelo all day, every day, and joke around with him all day, every day. That's just how he and I operate. But can he control me? No. Can I control him? No. BJ here sure as fuck can't control her own man. You got her own kid calling her fatty and saying fuck. That's her own kid. A 10-year-old.
A lot since this shit has started. Like, when I pump my gas now, I stand with my back to my vehicle so I can see all around. When I get out of the car, I look all around and scope every freaking angle I can see within my peripheral or my purview, because if a car follows me, if I take like 2 or more turns and that car takes those turns, like 2 or more turns with me, I get paranoid.
Bullshit.
Buzz, nope, bullshit. Because if that
Bullshit.
was the case, you wouldn't be on fucking YouTube talking bad shit about the very people that you're claiming you live on a swivel with. Like that's either that or you're a complete and utter fucking moron.
She's a
Or a
complete and utter
combination of the
fucking
two.
moron. She's a complete and utter fucking moron and a combination of all us.
It's like, Your Honor, I'm so scared. I can't know my normal routine. I'm always checking my rearview mirror for people follow me. I don't turn my back at the gas pump. And then I get on live every night and talk shit about the very people that I'm afraid of.
Mm-hmm. And then claim that you're not afraid of them. And you're saying, and claim that you're not in any harm's way. Your family's not in harm's way, and you're not scared of these people. Yeah, you are just. Okay.
It's just, nobody should. I mean, it's and they can laugh and say I'm saying this, and they will. I know they will. They'll say I'm just saying that for sympathy.
Oh, I'll
But I'm
definitely
telling
fucking
you,
laugh at you.
nobody
There's no
should
ifs,
live
ands,
like
or
this,
buts
and
about it.
it's
I'm gonna
wrong
fucking
on so
laugh.
many levels.
Yep.
I'm definitely gonna fucking laugh at her. I don't give a fuck.
You're a liar. A little liar. A liar mouth.
I can't. I'm sorry. I have to, guys. I do. I have to.
Yes,
I have
I
to.
exactly, Kippers. This is equal to somebody saying they're on a seafood diet, and then when they see food, they eat it. That's the same thing. Like it's not really a diet. You're eating a bunch of food. You're not really afraid because you're spewing a lot of bullshit.
Akira. I can't wait. Akira. Akira's like, I wonder if she'll take the stand and nod off. Seeing as
Man.
she does nod off all the time. Gosh, she's so. God, BJ, you're so fucking dumb.
Shut up, fatty! Shut up, fatty!
I think Granny the other day said, now she knows what that knock is like. No, you don't know what that knock is like until you get a knock from CPS. I know what that knock is like. I know what it's like to have my heart drop to my stomach when I get a knock on the door because I know it's something negative.
Let's not talk about CPS, BJ. Your little CPS story didn't make sense, and I will go there with that one. You were flip-flopping all over the place with that entire story. So, miss me with the bullshit. Because even after that CPS story, you went right back to talking shit. You went right back to being a happy go-getter, especially when people were dropping super chats and memberships in your chat. You were so giddy. One minute you're sitting there talking shit, you were pissed the fuck off, and then when people were dropping memberships and super chats in there, you were perking right the fuck up. Knock that shit off. You have a split personality, I swear to God. You might want to get that checked out. But I'm not a doctor, so I can't determine that. However, you were the one that let's talk about CPS for a second. Weren't you you said that you didn't even read what CPS put on that paperwork, right? You just signed it and they just went on their way. Viper, as somebody who gets a visit from CPS, don't you always read what their report says when they give it to you before you sign it?
I read everything before I fucking sign it. Don't matter if it's CPS or a fucking car insurance quote.
She claims that she never read what CPS put when they evaluated everything at her home the second time around, because she claims that it said the same exact thing that it was when CPS first showed up there the very first time around last year. I'm sorry, not last year, this year in April. What was said in April said exactly the same thing that it said this time around. So she didn't even read it. She just signed it and they left. Wouldn't you still read it though? I would.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why, like, her story about CPS is complete bullshit to me. And if they did, so okay, so what? They did, but you'd still fucking read everything. And that's why I implore people to read everything, even read every document. That's why I think this bitch don't read the documents that she's given, and it doesn't matter if it's from like any company whatsoever. She doesn't read them. She just signs them. Yeah.
Negative. Nobody should live like this. It has to end.
Oh, I remember Miss Lavabird. I remember that.
Hey, Michelle Vincent.
She didn't even read the RICO.
Hey, Southern Sass. Yeah. Sorry to be a pest, but are they discussing the thing you posted? Because I read it and understand what it's saying. Yeah, must have got lost. They're saying that I took a sexual harassment charge out. I filed a sexual harassment charge against Cletus.
Nobody said anything about sexual harassment charges, stupid ass. Oh my God, you're so fucking dumb. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna say something I'm really gonna regret.
Yes, and I'm live to clarify that it's absolutely
You
not
see how she's changing
a
it?
sexual harassment charge. It's a no contact order for stalking and harassment. That's it. And they have made a bunch of claims that has like people are armed with their pitchforks and torches ready to have my head.
First, we wanted to have you burned at the cross. I mean, I'm still up for that one. I don't give a fuck. Let me pull up Chroma Reels because Jay reads over one of the reports. We're gonna pull up Chroma Reels. Let me get Chroma Reels' link, and I'm let Viper hear what was actually said. Don't mind Jay. Jay actually does have a little bit to say about BJ. Fucking Jay, I love this. Is this it? When was this? There it is, right there. Here we go.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I just want to point out, I can't actually see what you're clicking, so asking me if this is it, I have no idea.
No, I was talking to myself.
I'm gonna lead you. I'm gonna lead you astray.
Here you go. This is Chroma Reels. I'll drop her link in the chat.
You know that this cunt, this little fucker, signed this on October the 2nd. This little trifling bitch signed this last Thursday.
So it was done on the 2nd. So BJ did this on the 2nd, and it was given, well, it was sent out and received to Cletus yesterday. So.
But I want to recap the best that I can because Clue put her video on private. So from what I understand, BJ did not use an attorney to file whatever this restraining order paperwork.
I'll be right back.
So she wants a restraining order from Cletus. Oh, Clue. Girl, I was going to recap your video, but you put it on private. I'm fucking speechless, girl. I don't even know what to say. I mean, I want to recap it, but I don't want to get it wrong. You know what I mean? But it sounds to me that she filed for a restraining order against Cletus and mentioned sexual shit. Stalking and sexual shit. Yeah, it was unwanted sexual, misconduct or something like that. She wants to give him a fucking record. She wants to get a restraining order against Cletus for non-consensual sexual conduct. And saying that it took place in North Carolina. And she wanted to get one that didn't need a court hearing. She filed for an emergency. Do you know what those are used for? They're used for women that are in fucking trouble. They're used for women who...
And to let everybody know, she was denied that. She was denied an emergency. So that didn't go through. So now they have to go to North Carolina.
Which means that the other one's going to be denied too. And they should immediately file. That's defamation. Brittany, just in case you were curious what defamation is, that's defamation. You actually filed legal and sworn statements defaming somebody. You better have some fucking evidence to prove that shit. Because I can tell you right now, if you don't, you are fucked. That's serious shit.
Oh yeah.
Need to get away from an abuser or have a stalker that's, gonna take their life. So it's got her fucking John Hancock on it too. She did this all on her own. And you know what else she wants to do? She wants to send this to YouTube. It says, because of these acts of unlawful conduct, the plaintiff requests that the court grant the following relief.
And just so, what is YouTube going to do about that? If that were to get sent to YouTube, do you think YouTube's going to take them down? No.
No.
They're not.
No. That's not how they work, first of all.
No.
Second of all, again, you're talking about free speech. There's a very, very fine line to walk for any company. Secondly, third, YouTube is a private company. Judge cannot tell YouTube what they can and can't do at the county level, let alone the district level. It takes a federal court, and even that takes years and millions of dollars to do. Long story short, nothing's going to happen. It's going to be this Cletus guy and his wife wasting time and money to come down to slap the stupid out of Brittany, get the case dismissed, and then hopefully immediately turn around at the clerk's office and file their own suit against her for defamation, slander, intimidation, and I mean, I would almost consider this to be extortion of sorts. She's using the legal system to virtually extort a couple from talking about her. That's where I would go with that. And Cletus and Kumani, you can reach me at angelo.john.stevens@gmail.com if you'd like any advice or assistance in filing that paperwork. I am quite good at it. And I'm also hireable as a channel manager.
I have had to get I've had to get an ex parte before and had zero problems getting it. Of course, I had a police report and the officer involved on their behalf. I also have pictures and medical records. And this is the thing with BJ. She's got nothing, but what Clue and Cletus are going to have is mountains, and I mean mountains of evidence to show that BJ is full of complete shit. So she's way in over her head with this. And I mean, like fucking knee deep in over her head.
And then there's 3 boxes, but only number 3 is checked. The temporary order to be issued ex parte without notice to the defendant because the plaintiff will suffer immediate injury, loss, or damage before the defendant can be heard in that. She puts a notation. She knows where I live, and I feel like this order will make things worse. And then it says, if you checked block 3, you need to check A or B below. But she didn't check either one. And it says, I certify I have made the following efforts, if any, to give notice to the defendant and give the following reasons supporting why notice should not be required. Explain. It's blank. I certify there is good cause to grant the remedy because the harm that the remedy is intended to prevent would likely occur if the defendant were given any prior notice of the request for relief in that. Give specific reasons why harm would occur if prior notice were given to the defendant. All she puts is, she knows where I live and I feel like this order will make things worse.
That's all she put.
Number 4, to order the defendant not to visit, assault, molest, or otherwise interfere. All right, number 5, to order the defendant to stop stalking the plaintiff. Number 6, to order the defendant to cease harassment of the plaintiff, not to abuse or injure the plaintiff. Number 8 is to order the defendant not to contact by telephone, written communication, or electronic means. To order the defendant to refrain from entering or remaining present at the plaintiff's residence, school, place of employment, or other places specified. And then that is blank. And that was signed on October 2nd, 2025 by Brittany Jackson. And the verification, Beej, I don't know if you read this or not, but it says, I, the undersigned, being first duly sworn, say that I am the plaintiff in this action, that I've read the complaint, that the matters and things alleged in the complaint are true, except to those things alleged upon information and belief as to those I believe them to be true and accurate. This is not signed by an attorney. It is signed by Brittany Jackson.
So she's saying that that everything she had put in that is very much true, and she's not lying. So I wonder how well that's going to go for her when she takes all of this with her to a judge with Cletus.
Well, yeah, the reason why doesn't have a lawyer on it is because what happened most likely is she went to the police station to file a report asking for an EPO, which then they transport to, once the report's done, they transport the report plus that to the county clerk's office, because that'd be county level, district level. At the district level, she has to do a sworn statement, which is that form I think that lady was just reading. That sworn statement is then sent to a judge, and the judge has to review the sworn statement to see if it warrants the level of an emergency protection order without notification, which is typically a pretty serious. That's like you were just removed from a domestic violence situation, like kind of an EPO. That's what an EPO is for.
They denied that.
It doesn't even meet the level of PO, protection order. It doesn't even meet the level of protection order, to be honest with you.
Well, we're almost done with this. If
Oh,
y'all
thank God.
want
I gotta go to bed.
Well, I can finish here unless you want to stay.
No, I don't want you to end because I gotta go. If I gotta go, I gotta go, and you just continue on. I know that my commentary is stretched.
I don't mind it. I don't mind it.
Long.
You're not gonna get you ain't gonna get me canceled, but you tell me ahead of time if you're gonna get me canceled. So you tell me ahead of time.
I mostly been having fun with Cabrez. Cabrez is much smarter than men than they may appear to be. I don't even know if that's a woman or a man. To be honest with you, it sounds like it could be a woman, because they're women use both sides of their brain simultaneously. Yeah, obviously more superior than men in most cases. I'm a cat. Oh, there you go. So that makes perfect sense. This is definitely not going to. No, it's not. It's not. And you know what? And you could sit here, Bubblegum, and tell these people, because she's not going to be the last one. There's going to be more people like her. You could tell these people till you're blue in the face that they're fucking idiots. And again, if it was her own money, this definitely wouldn't be happening, because this is going to get very expensive very fast on her.
It is.
Because she's the one that has to pay. She's the one that has to pay the attorney. She's the one that has to file all these documents. All the respondents have to do is respond. You don't even need a lawyer for this. I'm telling you right now. Give me a call. I'll come down to the courthouse with you, and I will get this all sorted out in a heartbeat. All you got to do is bring all your videos of her talking a bunch of bullshit while claiming to be fucking scared. Oh, Jesus. This is why the shit with Ernie doesn't go. Like, these people claim to be scared of Ernie and then bring him up on their like, that's not how this works. Like, he ain't on my panel. I ain't scared of his ass either, but he ain't on my panel. Fuck that shit. Like, I'll troll that motherfucker from afar. I don't care. I'm getting ready to put billboards up on that motherfucker in Tennessee and fucking Georgia and fucking Kentucky. Like, I am gonna fuck with this man's life because he's a fucking criminal and he's a wanted felon on the run for the law. That's how you do shit. That's how you do shit, Brittany J. You take your fucking money and you just fuck with people and keep it keep it legal and ethical. This shit you're doing, you filed a false report by the just listening to what was read. You lied because you're mad because people are talking shit about you because you talk shit. You're a gimp. You're a gimp. You're that plastic colored pieces of thread that people braid into bracelets. You're a gimp.
The only upside is, Brittany, we can bring the truth to you. We can bring it out about you. You can't. That's why you try to rewrite everything. And you can't rewrite anything. You can try to rewrite your truth, but you can't. The only thing we do is just play your words back to you. That's all we do. And you hate it so much. But I've said it before and I'll say it again. The moment you make a YouTube channel and you decide you want to go live and be a content creator, you are subjected to criticism and judgment.
You are a public entity. Yeah.
That's right.
Your Honor, these people keep making videos about me. Well, what are the videos? Well, they're my videos that they're playing back and then they're commenting on top of it. Like, let that sink in for a minute because that's the evidence. The evidence is her videos. Like, your own video. It didn't work out well for Karen. You might want to message Karen Shell. Bomb Show Reloaded. Yeah, you might want to talk to her.
No. Actually, no. She's actually been in her chat.
Yeah, she definitely needs to talk with her. This is not going to work out well for you. You're going to find yourself evicted, living in a van down by the river.
was that Angel laughing?
Yeah, because he got the quote. It's always nice when your kids understand your humor.
Not many people understand Viper's humor. You got to know him a long time to understand it. I learned to understand it about 8 months in. I was a little confused by it at first.
You know, I got to get myself not to go to sleep, like stop going to sleep on panels and get my stuff back together. Ride or die 1,000% or 10,000%. I love you. 36 months. Oh my goodness. Oh, Roxy, thank you. Amy, you guys are amazing. Thank you. Thank you.
See how her
Sassy, I
attitude
love
changes?
You. I was telling somebody today.
See how her
attitude you're my ride or die. Like Sassy's been with me and she's had my back.
She's all scared or acts like she's scared, pretends to be scared, and then she's all happy and her tone changes completely. It just changes over and over and over again. It's fucking pathetic.
It is. And just for the record, Sass Southern, there's no such thing as 10,000%. It's 100% or 99 or 98 or 90. Yeah. There's no such thing as 10. That's like to infinity and beyond. Like, it doesn't work that way. Okay. Just like, anyways, I gotta go to bed.
Go to bed.
This lady's a fucking cunt.
Red.
I hate it. I hate her already. All right.
I'll message you later.
Bye. Have a good night, everybody. And remember, don't forget, Dolly Vision Soap, 50% off.
I'll talk to you later. I'll message you in a little bit. I think you forgot how to kick himself off panel. And I will also link the commercials in the description below. Oh, he kicked himself. I'll link the commercials that he and I did in the description below so you guys can go check those out. Let's finish this cunt and then we'll head on over to Rumble. So I'll set up while we're playing her. So let's do this. Kathy, I'm glad you're still here. I'm glad that Miss Bird, I'm glad all of you guys are here.
And you know I'm always here if you ever need me. Anytime, one phone call. I'm one call away. I love that song.
Bitch, I wouldn't call you on the phone if you had given me your number. I'd toss that motherfucker out so fucking fast. Ugh, goddamn. See, that's why I've always said I'd only imagine what her fucking call list looks like. Because she calls everybody in her chat a friend and she don't even know them personally.
Oh, Marlena. Hey, beautiful. Must have got lost. Look at you. 33 months. Oh, it's been a while. You made me think of that song by saying, it's been a while. Thank you so much. I love you. Thank you for your support. I'm sorry that you were sick, but I'm glad you're feeling better. Sassy says, let them heifers hef. Thank you. Y'all always make me laugh. Marlena says, I've been here listening, hun, and totally understand what you did and why I stand with you. Sorry that I've been busy with my daughter. She's leaving for the Navy boot camp on Wednesday. Oh, Marlena, you're so pretty. You know that? You are beautiful. Guys, we got to come together and say a prayer for Marlena's baby. I can't even imagine. Oh, I would be devastated. And my kids are getting that age. Oh, so far, I've got one graduated. She didn't go. Let's pray my boys don't. Oh, I don't want to. I can't. I don't know how I deal with it. Oh, my goodness gracious. You're going to get it, Marlena. I know you're so proud of her. Bless her heart. She's going to be fine. Rita, good to see
I'm
you.
glad, and
Tracy
Kathy,
G, the
it's
Krabby
so
Queen.
good
What
to
a
have
cute
you
name.
here.
Member for
And
15 months.
Akira,
Love you, Tracy. Thank you so
be
much.
good. Behave yourself.
You all with the pics are pretty. Oh, you're so sweet,
PJ
Michelle.
for support.
Thank you, guys. Opal says, try to get some much needed rest. So, Opal, I will try, Opal. Thank you
Crybaby
so much,
Opal.
Tracy, for 15 months. I
Yeah.
appreciate it. Y'all are really such an amazing community. Summer, Pete, Rita, for your that aren't members that are all they're on the backup channel. Understand that? Y'all, I got to do something. I got to put a piece of tape on my glasses. It is breaking my face out.
How about putting a piece of tape over your mouth? Preferably Gorilla duct tape. That actually works. You really should have done that last night instead of getting up here on your platform acting like a whole donkey's ass, like you did. And then acting like a donkey's ass in another chat running your fucking mouth.
I know that's going to leave a scar. I keep picking the scab. It's right there at the edge of my hairline where your glasses thing is. Man. Because my glasses are metal, right? And my skin, it cannot
Your
handle
glasses are
that.
Walmart glasses from the
I'd like to
end
look into the chemistry of that. Good night, Sam. I love you. Yeah, I'd like to look into the chemistry of that, like why some people break out with metal glasses or fake jewelry in general.
It's because you're allergic to fake stuff. That's all it is. You're allergic to fake metal. I, for one, am allergic to fake metal. I cannot wear anything that's fake. It's just how everybody is. There are people that are allergic to it. There are some people that are not allergic to it. You, Brittany J, happen to be allergic to it, apparently.
What in between your nose? What in between your nose? What you mean? Cajun Cuties, thank you so much for being a member for 13 months. Here to stay. Ain't going anywhere. Love you, girl. I love you too. Thank you so much. Got you guys said, yep, that's me. You guys are awesome.
Or maybe alien tape to match the
So,
tinfoil hat.
so I'm just gonna ask because I gotta get ready to go to bed. Tomorrow and in the future, as things progress and play out. I know it's hard not to talk about these things, but I'm going to ask for my sake. If there's something that I need to know, just email it to me. Going forward, let's try not to discuss these people in the chat, if you guys don't mind. I also know that I don't have to tell you this, but I'm going to ask it anyway, just because, just because it's still the right thing to do. I know I don't have to ask you guys this because y'all aren't this type, but I respectfully and humbly ask.
Bullshit. Your chat is the most disgusting, vile fucks on this platform. They say the most disgusting shit. But what do? You delete it. Meaning you edit your streams where your chat disappears. You claim to remove all and like any and all nasty comments, but you don't. I can name a few of your chatters that are vile fucks. But you know what? I don't think I need to. I think I've said their names more than one time, actually. But hey, I digress. But like I said, I ain't done with them yet.
That no one goes over to these channels and let's not go bothering them or harassing anybody. Like I said,
no, but you'll just go into a chat the next morning, right? Or I should say the next afternoon and start talking shit and say things when you really should have just kept your fucking mouth shut. If your attorney's instructing you to do all these things, Brittany, you really should just shut down, keep your mouth shut, and knock your shit off. But see, you can't. You can't stop running your mouth. Even your own chat doesn't even do what you tell them to. Because they're going to come to you in your chat and tell you this person or that person is saying something about you. And you're going to react to it like the dummy that you are because you can't help yourself. It is always the same with you. So just cut it off, stop it. Now, when I say I'm not done with your chatters yet, I'm still going to filter out your chatters and their comments and show everybody what vile fucks they are and that they have said just as much foul shit as you have. Because you think your chat ain't bad? You think your chat is a good chat to be in? No, they're not. I wouldn't step foot in your fucking chat anymore. Ugh. I'd rather fucking hide my channel before I go back into your chat.
I know I don't have to tell y'all that because y'all are not those kind of people. But just
Good night, half pint,
for the
honey.
sake of saying it,
Here, sweetie.
let's not go over and bother any of these people. Let's let the system play and do what it does. And I'm going to do every single thing that I can to abide by it and do the right thing. And
yeah, lie. Try to ruin a man's life and try to put a record on him. That's what you're going to try to do. But it ain't going to work. It's going to fall back and you're going to land straight on your face. And I'm there for it. I'm there for it. You are just a vile fucking cunt. I don't know how many times I've said the word cunt. I think I might have overshot my limit. Because I have a limit, right? Oh, you guys know. Wait Frosty gave me a limit. I can only say that word like twice a month, but I think I overdid it. So I don't think I can say that word for, I don't know, until next year.
Hopefully, we'll be good. Beware of the troll coming in to derail you to talk. Exactly, Brittany Bell. That is 100%. I'm going, and that is definitely something that I have to work on and not react. Brittany, may I say this? Moving forward, let's stop bringing up other channels. If they are streaming you, we let them. We need to move. Exactly. If they're streaming us, let them. That's just more information.
No, bullshit. Just a few nights ago, you threatened to strike Kathy P. We all have it recorded. You threatened to strike Kathy P. So knock the shit off.
We will get, that's just more proof of the harassment, Far be it from us to try to stop it anymore. Let's just document and prove it. Amy Lynn says, Brittany, maybe you should block those names in chat so no one can. Yes, absolutely. I thought that I did. I have a lot of them blocked, but I guess, I don't know. I need to look and see if
No, you unblock everybody. They're not making new accounts. They're not doing anything. You were unblocking them. That's what you're doing. You're unblocking everybody. You do it all the time. And there's nobody in your chat, not even a managing moderator of mine can go into my block list and unblock anybody. Only I have access to do that. Now, your channel manager may have that. If you've given them access to your entire channel, which I did, Viper has access to go into my chat log and unblock everybody if he wanted to. He does. Only you have access to it, unless you do have a channel manager, which I suspect you do, considering that the strikes that I received from you, well, you were on a 6-hour panel when I received a strike. 3 of them, in fact, from your backup channel. And, well, you heard what Viper said. And if you didn't, you can go back about an hour or so in. And J. Robin, it is so good to see you, sweetheart. Send my love to you. Also send some to Wee. I will definitely send your love to Wee Frosty. And I'm sending my love and my thoughts to you. And Jay, it's so good to see you. Hey, Sierra. So yeah, you are a liar. You go in and unblock everybody so they can come in and you can just block them all over again. That way you have something to bitch and complain about.
Maybe I haven't blocked on one channel and I don't the other or something. But yes, that's a good idea. That's absolutely a good way to deter, if you will, them being brought up. But yeah, we can do this. You know, I have everything. Now I will ask this because we only are a couple people. So if there's anybody that's got the live recorded from tonight.
Why are you asking anybody if they have it? Why don't you go and search for it yourself, lazy? See, this is what irritates me about people. If you want something so bad, you go and look for it yourself. That's what you do. It's fine and dandy to get help and everything else, okay? It is fine. But see, this is what this bitch does. She wants people to go and find it for her, as if she is not able to do it herself. It's because she's flat out lazy. If she wanted the stream that Clue did, all she had to do was go and look for the clips herself. That is it. That's it. It ain't hard. You just put your little mouse pointer to the search engine, put your fingers to the keyboard and type it in. That's all you have to do. It's that simple. Just like the rest of us, we have to go and search for our stuff. When it pertains to Brittany, we want to find something that's old, like old streams of hers or old videos. We do the same thing. I don't ask people to go and search for any of this or if they have this recording or that recording. Now, there are times where I will ask because there's like ways that I can't. There's like times where I can't even find it and I've looked everywhere. Now, if I'm at like my wit's end and I've looked everywhere, then I will ask. Other than that, I can do it myself. That's not a problem. If there's screenshots, I can go get them myself. And like I said, if I'm sent screenshots, I'm going to go and I'm going to look and make sure they came from the place that these people got them from. And I'm going to hope that people do the same thing when I send them screenshots. They're going to go and double check and not just take my word for it. That's actually what good content creators do.
By chance, please message me or email me and let me know because there was a threat that I definitely need that I heard. I'm going to run it by my attorney, but it would be.
Your attorney ain't going to do shit for you. I'm sorry, but not sorry. Your attorney ain't going to do shit. And what threat? Clue didn't make a threat. Just like you claimed last night while she was up on QBs, that Clue made a threat saying that she was going to come to your house 8 fucking hours away. Are you out of your fucking mind? But we already proved that. Clue didn't make one single fucking threat. And anybody can go back and watch Queen Bee. If you know what? Hold on. Oh, please. I'll go get Queen Bee's stream from last night and you guys can go and watch it yourself and you guys can go see, you can go and hear for yourself that that Clue did not make any threat whatsoever. All they did was just react to this cow's fucking mouth and the things that she was saying on her stream, which is what we're watching. Hey, Aries, honey. God damn it, Aries. I love you. Your names always kill me. I swear I love it.
Absolutely imperative if I could get the actual audio. So If anybody has the audio of that threat tonight, it would be greatly appreciated. We may have it. Like I said, I know that in most.
Hey, if anybody wants the so-called threat that Brittany claimed happened over on QB's, I have it. All you have to do is go back in the beginning because I already played it. Oh, wait, there was no threat. It was a so-called threat. But Brittany, when you were recording QB last night, how many threats did you hear out of Cluminati's mouth? Not one. Not one. I wonder, were you able to prove that, you know what? Never mind. Never mind. That's not pertaining to this.
I mean, all the lives leading up to today, I have. But yeah, if anybody has that, I don't even know. If there's anybody that recorded that live tonight, please let me know. You can email me. Just let me know.
I wouldn't email her. Don't do it.
There was some dangerous. I mean, this is. It shouldn't get to the point where people are in danger, you know. And
no, Brittany, you again. Things that come out of your mouth are dangerous. Your man is fucking dangerous. Brandishing that fucking weapon. Saying that there's weapons all over every room in the house. Those were your words too. So don't even go there. You guys have made plenty of threats. Your man sure has made many, many fucking threats. Stupid fucking bigot.
I very much feel in danger. I feel like
no, you don't.
I'm having to watch.
No, you don't. We'll play that little clip again. And again, BJ. Again, BJ. October 5th. What was it? No, it wasn't October. Not October 5th. What was it? September 19th. September 19th. Let's play September 19th one more time.
You freaking idiot. So it's okay that you do it, but I can't. Okay.
You're really not supposed to be married to more than one woman. It's against the law.
No, you're not. Jesus came and verified that it wasn't so. God, I think God only allowed it for population reasons. But my whole point in that was saying I didn't want to get on that debate. Right. And she's going to sit there and start like, this is how this girl works. Now she wants to defend polygamists. You said that you control me. Girl, I control y'all. I've got you in every way that I can make you do whatever I want. I can make you do whatever I want. I can make you respond in any way that I wanted to if I wanted to waste my time with you.
So she can make all of us respond if she really wanted to. Well, she's doing exactly what she's doing right now. And what she just said here, she's making Clue and Cletus respond. She's making Cletus actually respond. Because there's still no clarification, and I haven't heard anything of Clue getting anything. So Cletus is the only one that she's making respond. But overall, she's not controlling any motherfucker on this platform. But I threw out the challenge. I like to see the bitch try to control me.
You are the one that's controlled and obsessed.
Yes, DJ. I agree. Yep, DJ.
Living rent free in your head, girl. You eat, sleep, and breathe, Brittany J.
So, no. That bitch don't control nobody. But she wants to sit there and act like she's scared, running scared, trying to put a record on a man. Yeah, I don't think so. The only one that's going to get a record on their name for filing something that is nothing but chalked up lies is BJ.
Over myself everywhere, and it's only getting worse. I mean, y'all should have seen what these people were saying tonight. They were saying gloves are off. They're all coming to my town.
First, it was Clue that was saying that she was going to BJ's town. Now it's all of us. That's news to me. I never said I was going to step foot in her fucking town, nor would I want to. And if I did, I can't. It's a free fucking country. You can't stop me. And two, it wouldn't be to come visit you. You fucking nickel nut shithead. If I was going to go visit anybody, it would be one of my moderators. And she already knows. Because she and I have already had that conversation. And there ain't a damn fucking thing you can do about it if I want to set foot in North Carolina.
I mean, you don't know who these people are, so I
just like you don't know who the people in your fucking chat are, BJ, but you claim to know all of them. You claim that they're your friends. But you don't know them outside this platform. You've never met each and every single person in your chat. You don't know exactly who the hell they are. Just like me, I don't know each and every single person in my chat. I do not have conversations with every single person in my chat. I don't have conversations with every single person in other people's chats. I do not know them outside this platform. We've never met in person. But you claim to know all about these people in your chat. And this is why I always warn people, do not email her, do not say anything personal to her. Do not send her any pictures of your families, your kids, grandkids, nieces, nephews. Not a damn thing. Do not send her any pictures of you, because the moment you guys have a falling out, she's going to use that shit against you, and she's going to show it and pass it along in her mod chats. She's going to pass it along behind the scenes to other people, and it'll be used against you, because that is exactly what she does.
just want to, I mean, I don't think people think about this. That's why I try to be careful what I say. I try to be, because
NJ, I do see you, baby. I see you. Yes, honey, I see you. What's the matter? Are you okay? When did she become the owner of that town? Shut the fuck up, Beach. You are not that important. Right, Beach Life? She ain't that important. And she ain't the owner of North Carolina. I like to see that bitch. They don't even know who the mayor is. That's what Craig's words are. He don't even know who the mayor is. Or the governor. That should tell you that they don't get out of the house much. NJ, I see you, baby.
I never want to be someone to incite another person to go hurt somebody. As a creator,
That's a lie. That's a lie. You have incited. We've already played those. We've played all the incitements that you have put on that channel of yours, BJ. Every single incitement that's come out of your mouth. Between me and Nonsense, Clue, we've all put them out. I mean, hell, we can go over it again. Won't take long. It really won't. Because, see, unlike you, BJ, I can provide the proof. Can you? No. Keep digging.
have to be responsible and be careful of the things we say, because you don't know who I was listening to you. So tonight,
BJ, you're on a platform full of a billion fucking people. Shut the entire fuck up. Do you know how ignorant that fucking statement was? Get the fuck off the internet if you are that fucking worried about people watching you.
Elevated Truth, and I have this recorded, Elevated Truth asked his chat if they all want to take a trip to my town. Okay.
Can that be confirmed or denied? Did Elevated Truth say that? You know what? I'll go ask the source myself.
Just like before, Truth, when you asked your chat to mail me stuff in the mail. You don't know who's listening to you. You don't know what you could be causing to happen. And
BJ, doesn't your subscriber send you things all the time? They do. You don't know who your subscribers are. You don't know each and every single one of them in your chat. You don't know who they are, but you claim you do. You claim to know the ins and outs of their lives. You claim to know them on and off this platform. Really, you don't. You've never met them. You can just talk. You can talk to somebody on the phone. You can talk to somebody on Discord. You can do all of that. That's different than being in front of them in real life. That's totally different. So spare us the bullshit. You've got subs that send you shit all the fucking time in the mail. You've even advertised it on your panel, what your people have sent you. So you're getting things sent to you by complete fucking strangers. You don't know one thing about. You're only told what they want you to know. That's why I tell people, do not tell her anything. Don't, because it will be used against you.
I know certain people don't care because they've said that. They don't care what happens to me or my kids. But for just, so I know as far as Clue, she says she doesn't give a fuck what happens to me or my kids. I have that. But
I said I don't care about your kids because really I don't. They're not content creators. They're not up here doing live streams. They're not. The moment I log off here and I hit that end button, I can be concerned for them. That's different. But I'm not their mom. But you also throw them in all of our faces and you want us to care about them? No. I'm not going to care about your kids simply because you want us to. You want me to. You want nonsense to. You want anybody to. No, you are the mother. You need to care about them. You're the one putting them on your platform. You're the one putting them in harm's way. You don't know who's been watching your channel. When you have watchers, Brittany, you don't know who's watching. I've got watchers. I don't know who's watching my channel. I really don't. The only people that I know that are watching are the people in my chat. And these are the ones that are actively in my chat right now. But you putting your kids on the front line, speaking, saying their names, their birthdays, their ages, you are putting them in harm's way by doing that. Not anybody else.
in case there is anybody else that might be over there who has a shred of empathy or care, you have to be careful what you say because you may incite somebody to do something terrible. And are you ready?
Really? So saying that Clue protected her ex, who was a predator, that she sold CSAM to provide for her kid. You putting that out on the YouTube universe. Do you have proof that she ever did that, BJ? Or were you just going by the word of somebody else? But you don't think that puts somebody in harm's way? Calling Clue and Cletus pedophiles. You don't think that's putting somebody in harm's way? I'd like to know what your definition of putting somebody in harm's way is. I want to know what your definition is. Just you. I don't give a fuck about your chat and what their definition is. I want you, only you, Brittany, what your definition is of putting somebody in harm's way. Because I think between my definition and your definition is going to differ. Because it's obvious. You don't think that somebody being called a pedophile, a chomo, that that's not putting somebody in harm's way. You don't think that's going to put somebody in danger on or off this platform. You obviously don't think that's going to happen. It does happen.
To live with that on your conscience? You don't know who might go take matters into their own hands and believe.
Just like calling Clue and Cletus pedos and chumos. You don't know who's going to take matters into their own hands when you say that, and they end up acting on that and showing up at their house, and they might do something about that. Same goes with Nonsense and her husband, BJ. Same thing. You don't know who can show up at her home where she's got a family, who might take matters into their own hands and act on that because you put that out there. The people on your panel put that out there too. The very people you allowed up there to say these types of things and put those lies out there. But you want everybody to feel sorry for you. You want everybody to believe that Cletus was doing all of this to you. Fuck you and fuck directly off. And I don't give a fuck what happens to you. I really don't. All I care about is karma. And karma is coming.
Believe the lies. That's the crazy part too. The lies. Think over things that aren't even true. I don't know. You got to be careful, y'all. We have to be careful.
BJ, what do you think your chat's going to do? You think your chat's going to rush to your aid, to your town, to help you get out of this fuck shit mess that you put yourself in? Seriously doubt it. Now, your mods, maybe, because you put them in this fuck shit. However, they followed along with this fuck shit, so they're just as to blame. So good luck with this. And good luck to your mods, too. Because your mods are acting like they didn't do a damn thing. Oh, but they have. And don't think it's not documented either. And don't think the bullshit that they've said isn't documented either.
Wow. Wow.
What comment, baby?
Wow.
Which one? What the thing is?
My goodness. All right, so let me show this blank form. Because I'm not all right, let me see.
I don't think your comment was deleted. It might not have gone through because there might be some certain words that I do have in my block list. So I don't know which one you're talking about because I don't see it on my end. I'd still see it in my end if it was deleted. Which one are you talking about, honey? Has she mentioned what she's trying to say on the basis for this? No, she's not. She doesn't even know what she's doing. The only thing she's claiming is that she's got the proof that basically, in so many words, that she's got this in a handbag, that she's going to walk out victorious. And that's just my opinion. But really, no. She can't get at Clue. So she's going to go for the next best thing, and that is Cletus. Now, speaking of that, I am going to take us on a little field trip because I think I'm done had enough of her. I can't listen to her anymore. So I'm going to take you guys on a field trip to Cletus's page. Now, in this stream, I didn't play it, but she does bring up that Cletus has gone live about her every single day, and he's made songs about her every single day. Let's look at Cletus's. Let's look at his page real quick before we head out here and go to Rumble. Okay, so this is Cletus's page. These are his videos. So we're starting from a month ago. A month ago. A month ago. Then these three here, are they above BJ? Yes. You got Bandushin Blue, and you got a beautiful one for Clue. If I play that one, I'm gonna start crying. You got this one called One for the Road. Aging to Perfection. That one's not about BJ. Ricochet. I haven't heard that one yet. And this one was 10 days ago. Fuck you, BJ. New rules for the real life ringleader herself. So out of all of these videos, you got 1, 2, 3, 4. Then you got the shorts. So you got 1. I haven't seen all these. That's 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 5 shorts that I'm counting here. I'll go through them and count them myself by listening to them. And if I do, I'll post a community post in the members only so everybody can see it. Live streams. Oh, Lord. I'll be damned. He's done 5. Holy shit. Every day since, huh? 2 weeks ago, 13 days ago, 12 days ago, 3 days ago, and he's got an upcoming one on the 13th. Are all of these about BJ? No. These are about the things that she's claiming she's going to do. So these are streams where he's done research on things about North Carolina, their laws, and laws of Tennessee. Go watch them. They're very informative. I recommend it. She's claiming that this upcoming one that he's got on the 13th is a threat. Bitch, get the fuck out of here. You wouldn't know what a threat was unless it hit you right in your face. This is YouTube. Again, you don't like judgment, you don't like criticism, shut your channel down. Because you knew what you were in store for the moment you put your name to that channel and you got on panel and you started creating content. You knew what it was. You can't shut people up. You can't rewrite the Constitution. You can't rewrite the First Amendment to fit your benefit. You can't change it. You can't even change the TOS of YouTube. You can't. You can't rewrite it. I've seen people try to rewrite their own TOS, although it is comical when they try to write it themselves and then pass it off as the real YouTube's terms of service. It don't work that way. That is exactly what you're trying to do. Fuck off. We're allowed to say what we want, as long as it's the truth. Not anybody's fault that you have a chat full of liars that go along with your lies and bullshit and your fucking real life threats. Community posts. How many has he done since? Started 2 months ago. This one right here. Let me see if I can blow it up without fucking up my shit. Let me see. Did I fuck up my shit? Well, that's about as big as I can get it. Hey, Sunflower. Oop. All right, here we go. That's about as big as I can get it. Hey, Pandora. Okay, so we got 2 months ago. So that's one community post about him. Or about him. About BJ. That's the second one. That was a month ago. And this is just a screenshot that was taken from a chat of BJ's. And right here, 1 month ago. You guys can go and check these out yourself. This one's a month ago about people trying to stand up for a bitch who claims bullying when there's really no bullying. She just claims it, but she doesn't show anybody proof. She doesn't even show the people trying to stand up for her any proof whatsoever. But hey, I digress. This one, telling them send the papers. A post by Just Saying. Telling BJ send the papers. Oh, that's hardly harassment, huh? That's really harassment. God damn. Maybe I should post community posts about that. Send the papers. Empathy. That's all that is. Craig with the cat and the chicken. Ooh. Question. A video by Cletus with his little message. And the shut up fatty. That was by her kid. Her kid's the one that said that to her. That's been clipped. We all have it. Even I have it. I actually did find it. I'm just not going to upload it. I don't upload children on my, like in my videos and stuff. I don't do that. Especially when you have somebody like one of Britney's chatters running around calling people predators. Yeah. 12 days ago. This one's about finger bangs fuckface over there. BJ's boyfriend. This one is for Nonsense's husband and Jay's husband. BJ and her simp, Boston, supports Lana. And the last one. That's it. That's all. But he's posting every day, going live about her every single day, right? Yeah, good luck trying to put that past the judge. I love that for her. I really do. So, yeah. But you know what? With that dummy, the funny part is,
What a day. I'm a loser.
and that's where I'm calling it. I am setting up Rumble right now. So if you guys are not sub to it, here is the link to it. And I shall meet you guys over there. Here you go. Tonight, I'm not doing commentary. I've been on here a little bit longer than I expected. Oh, yeah, it has dropped significantly. And I love that for her too. But she also told people to go. And now look, they've lost. Well, the thing is, that's right, baby, she is. Oh, yeah, just as first she does. Oh, yeah. She sure does. And even if she, never mind, I'm not giving her any ideas. Anyway, I will be over I'll be over on Rumble in just a few. Let me one more time thank these. Kathy Clocks the House, Zero Fox Given, Wendy, Miss Aries, Chatty, WNC Granny, Aunt Kathy, WNC Granny, Ice Her Out, Duchess, Miss Liva Bird, the Caffeinated Duchess, Nanny Nut, and Kathy, and Akira. Thank you guys for the gifted memberships and the super chats. I appreciate you guys. Chatty, I love you more. And I will see you guys over on Rumble. So give me 2 minutes and I'll meet you guys over there. Okay? Thank you guys for being here. I truly appreciate it. And I will see you guys next round. Until next time, I'll see you on Rumble. No commentary tonight. I'm just going to stream. That's it. And I'll see you guys soon. Good night.
Fake smiles can lie.